only a couple of days between my daughter. Chloe's birthday is the 31st of August, making her the youngest in the class. Always. That's our Chloe here. Do you remember that? It doesn't make any difference to her life now, but it does when you're young. Now, hang on a minute, because we've got endless nuggets here. Another metre and a half for $10.99. You need to get this to do your birth gemstone pieces with.
Yeah, absolutely. Or just your summer pieces, you know, it's just so fresh, isn't it? It's such a gorgeous, gorgeous colour.
I think so too. Look at these together. I've put it with the... I love that. I love that. June in Hertfordshire, Chrissy in Oxfordshire, Valerie in Cambridgeshire, Maker in Surrey, Catherine in Fife, Sundari in Greater London, Sean in Nottinghamshire, Christine in Stirlingshire, Gemma in Bedfordshire.
At this time.
You're not allowed to just not say it, are you?
You give us mixed signals then, Jen. You looked at me and expected Michael to speak.
He knows the drill. Penny's in Rhondda, Roberts in County Down. We have got Diane in Essex, Maker in Cheshire, Shawnee in Nottinghamshire, Rio. I have got Adjana in Dorset. I've got Claire in Swansea Town. Angela, you've got yours. Johanne. The Duchess is in Midlothian. She's got 2. Lots of you coming through for this, and I don't blame you. You need it for your greens and weeping willows and tree of life and blossoms. Hang on. Blossom, done it for you. Oh, yeah. Love it. Absolutely adore that. I adore that. Together. It's beautiful, isn't it? Also looks really good with garnet.
It is
It
really
looks so
great
good with garnet, doesn't it?
Yeah, gorgeous.
It's like a dollop of cream on a hot apple tart if you put them together. Like, they're that delicious together. I love an apple tart. Do you?
Yes.
Do you love a dollop of cream?
Yes, of course.
Well, there we go then.
It's just, you can never just have the one though, can you?
I like a nice dollop of clotted cream on something hot.
Yeah.
And a bit of cinnamon. Now, let's have a look, because here we've got a potpourri of colour here. We have got, now if you've ever, I mean, you look, you've got rosebuds in here, you've got the leaves in here, you've got those deep plum colours here. This is just lovely. Glasgow 2000, Bowie!
Oh.
You might have the niche there, Gil. That might even trump my Phoenix Festival with, oh, I'm sorry, I've got an itch. With the Prodigy, because that was insane.
Yeah.
Oh. £16 on the nose. Look at this.
It's just a lovely, lovely palette of colour, isn't it? It's just so gorgeous. I love actually ombreing them, rather than keeping them all together. Just actually splitting them out slightly really helps each of them sort of play their own part. And it just creates such a lovely palette together.
It reminds me of Gloucester Cathedral, all the colours with the windows.
Yeah.
I love going in there.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, I love stuff like that. £12.99 KRP 078 Tewkesbury Abbey. All these wonderful Tewkesbury Abbey's beautiful.
It is.
You know, St Paul's Cathedral, beautiful. I love churches. I love them.
Yeah, I do.
I love a church. £12.99 KRP 078, 280 carats. I love all the little secret doors and windy passages. And Sarah, you've got yours, Maker in Hertfordshire. Sue, you've got yours, Olivia, Maker in Suffolk. Alison's shopping as well. Lorraine in Derbyshire. Patricia in the West Midlands. Maria, you've got yours. It was Blondie, wasn't it? You gotta see her. Well done to you.
They're lovely as well.
I like these in waterfall cascade earrings.
Yes, yeah.
You could really get a clang on these. I really want to put them in tassels.
Yeah, in tassels, or like put them, again, it's that bohemian style, isn't it? So you can get some lovely, put them with earthy textures like woods and leathers and things like that, and you get that lovely sort of woodland bohemian.
That is exactly
sort
it.
of
Yes, we need
feel.
more wooden beads to go with these.
Yeah.
Hey, Gemma, these would look lovely on an anklet.
Yes.
You made me, mine was tourmaline.
Yours is tourmaline.
I've got it at home.
Yeah.
There's a point in your wardrobe where you go, it's boots only now, kid. Get the anklet off, because it's rubbing. In a minute, I'll bring it back out, because I haven't been in boots in days. Boots in days. $12.99. I think the rain's coming, though, so I better not do it prematurely.
No.
Now, Ben's saying he might have to delve into anklets. I absolutely think you should.
Anklets are the future. I love anklets.
They're the future. Yeah, they are.
The janglier, the
I
better.
believe the anklets are our future.
Oh, they're lovely.
They are lovely.
What is that?
Rainbow moonstone with rutilations.
Wow, that's lovely. I love how opaque that is, you know, because obviously you often get quite a bit of clarity, don't you? But I love that. I've got rainbow, look. That's lovely.
Oh, it's reminding me of something, I don't know what it is. I really like this a very lot. It's like when it snows heavy or if you go skiing and it's really sunny, that's what it's like.
Yeah.
And you get the sheen and the sheen. Oh, I love it.
That's lovely. That's a lovely strand. I've never seen one quite like that, you know.
Did you know that our Chloe, not just has she got a birthday in August, not just was she the youngest in her year, she's also a snowboarding, skiing champion.
Is she?
Yeah, look at her. She is like a little pocket adrenaline junkie.
Is she really?
Yeah, look at her go. GEP 029.
I did not know that. I've had enough adrenaline this week.
Yeah, you've had the wrong type.
I'm happy to go without.
$14.99. I live off adrenaline.
Yeah,
I love it,
like
but not bad adrenaline. $14.99. Here we go, and you've got moon. So this is June's birth gemstone for all those wonderful June babies, all those lovely Geminis out there. There's another. What's the other one? It's not just Geminis, is it? But this is absolutely. So this is my son's birth gemstone. It's Ben's birth gemstone. Maybe you've got someone you love that has this as their birth gemstone, or maybe it's yours. Birth gemstone pieces, really, really personal, aren't they?
Yeah.
Do you know I did something very bougie this morning talking of personal? I didn't clean my chandelier, no. So I was watching this thing. I watch it all the time. There's a documentary on Henry Cecil, and when they go into his wardrobe, all of his slippers have his initials on them, and I was like, I want initials on my slippers. I want to be like Henry Cecil. So I ordered initialed slippers this morning. Yeah, like Henry Cecil. He had them all lined up.
Did he?
Yeah. Who doesn't, you know?
I have now got a drawer for my favourite high heels. I never wear them, but they just look nice. Well, there's been nowhere to wear them, has there? But I've now got a drawer that you pull out, and it's like a slow motion drawer.
That's bougie.
Yeah, it's very bougie.
What bougie things have you done this week that are totally unnecessary, but you just think, that gives you a lot of satisfaction? Just push that drawer in. Yeah, I like it.
It's lovely. You just pull it out, and there they all are.
Mine are all on shelves, but then there's not enough shelves, so I have to put them under the bed.
Yeah.
The bougiest thing you've done? I want to know. Text us in. Ben is being incredibly funny today. His sister did something bougie, which he is absolutely disgraceful. He thinks is disgraceful. I think it's cute, but Ben, it was something sentimental to her with her boyfriend that Ben said made him feel physically sick because he's a sibling. Have a look. Oh, Ben! Stop. I'm so sorry, everyone. Our director's literally on fire today, and he is a great big pocket of
sarcasm.
Sarcasm today. Here we go. Look at these together. And this is Opal. This is another birth gemstone piece. So I 100% want to see this in birth gemstone pieces. I absolutely think with cord, put them together. They just, you could make loads of wish bracelets, but they are birth gemstone wish bracelets.
Yeah.
I love that idea. And it's
gorgeous.
so inexpensive to do. So inexpensive to do. JEP 089 is your item code. Now, it's time for your star buy. We are incredibly excited about it.
One more. Hey, yeah. I think that might actually be the best one yet, actually. Anyone else out of breath? Good morning, welcome to Jewellery Maker. I'm Carol. I'm with you for the next 5 hours. God, that sounds like a long time, doesn't it? Gee whiz. How are you? Whoa. But you know what? Time flies when you're having fun. How are you today? Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We've got gorgeous Adam. He is on cameras this morning. Prawnhead. There we go. We've got Leham Dickens. He's amazing. There he is. The Duke of Discount with his little wave. Oh, you got a lot of grief for that wave yesterday, didn't you, Levy? He doesn't mind. He doesn't mind. It's either the quick. We don't know what it is, but we love his wave. We've got. I can't. We've got lovely Adam, who's going to be directing the show today. I can't call you sexy, Adam. I'm sorry. It's too early. It's too early for that. You know. And we've got Lucy. Luscious Lucy. She's on floor. She's got a lovely mask on today. Oh. All right. But we've got Lucy with us today as well. Oh, my word, have we got an amazing show for you today. This ring has not left my finger. There she is. This ring has not... Oh, hang on. Bit of hand cream. There we go. This bit of seamed hand cream launching this weekend on Jewellery Maker. This ring has not left my hand since yesterday. I absolutely love this gemstone. We have the launch of Mariolite coming up today with our gem guide, Jake Thompson, whoop, 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 who's going to be joining us by the power of Skype at 9 a.m. So that's super duper exciting. Can't wait to bring you all of this. It's so awesome. We've got Mariolite coming up today, but we've also got last in stock aquapraise, the pieces that we couldn't get through last week as well. Honestly, we've got literally a show full of awesomeness. Loads of incredible mounts as well. We've also got coming up in this hour, because this is a viewer's choice hour, we've got beautiful picture jasper. Faceted rounds. Love this strand. This is going to be our early bird special coming up in just a couple of seconds. If you want to get it, please do. And we've also got pink amethyst coming up as well. Oh, yeah, baby. Gorgeous pink amethyst coming up towards the end of the hour. Now, the 8 o'clock hour is a viewer's choice hour. What that basically means is you need to go to our website. You need to click on Watch Us Live. Scroll down, there she is. Oh, free gift, what? Whoa! And then you need to scroll down. Look at all the items we've got scheduled for this hour. And if there's anything you like the look of number 8, number 24, whatever it might be, make a note of that number, send us a message, and we'll play that item for you. Say, hi gang, please can you play number, whatever it is. Lots and lots of last in stock for your precious metal mounts. The only 2 items where the prices are going to move are items number 1 and 2. Everything else, the prices are set, which is fantastic. So well done. We've got loads and loads and loads coming up. It's going to be an absolutely amazing show. Get those messages sent through. Let's start off with our early birds. Dinner of the day. It's a bit early for that, love. 2 hours early. Let's do our incredible early bird special. We were talking about this incredible gemstone yesterday, weren't we, on the show? And we wyou saying how much, how awesome this gemstone is, how it looks like sand dunes, how it looks like an ancient map. You've got an amazing variety of jasper here. And I have to say, I love the fact that this strand has been faceted. You've got this gorgeous neutral, natural, very stony gemstone, which is beautifully organic, and then it's been faceted, so that gorgeous contrast of the edginess of the facets. I really like it when kind of opposites attract as Paula Abdul once said. So you've got here an amazing strand of picture jasper faceted rounds. Can you see what I mean about those two kind of opposites coming together? It's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah, really, really gorgeous strand that you've got here today. Beautiful picture jasper. Now, if you have a look at these individual pieces, you'll see images, you'll see pictures, you'll see little kind of striations. I mean, this looks like beautiful little footprints going through sand, this one here. If I just tip it round like that, you can see. It looks like little footprints, doesn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful quality. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? And you're going to be getting a strand here of, they are, sorry, what size are these? These 8mm rounds. 8 to 8.5mm rounds that you're going to be getting here today. Beautiful, beautiful quality. Great for summer, you know, when we start to wear maybe your kind of linens, your kind of more neutral colours, your lighter fabrics maybe. You know, a really, really gorgeous stony colour that you've got going on here today. Beautiful neutral quality. I've already got loads of people coming through to get this. £19.99 is not your deal today. Nowhere near. Let's take that price point all the way down, everybody, from under £20 to under a fiver. £4.99. We've got the most amazing show for you today. Thank you so much for joining us so far. Do get involved today. Add as much as you can to your order. Send your messages to us if you want to as well. Our text number is 78070. We had an absolutely cracking topic yesterday. We had nicknames yesterday, wasn't it? Nicknames. Oh, that was a dangerous one, wasn't it? Do get involved when you can. £4.99. Well done. 0800 644 655. Or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Loads of people coming through. Make sure you check your baskets out, everybody. And do get involved with everything that we're bringing you today on Jewellery Maker. We've got the launch of Mariolite coming up today. Absolutely amazing. We've got tons and tons and tons of messages coming through, requests from people, what you would like us to play. No problem whatsoever. You know, do send those requests through. Where's the one place you're going to go? Oh! Where's the one place you're going to go on holiday once lockdown is over? If it ever ends. or what's going to be the first thing that you do? What's going to be the first thing that you do after lockdown's over that you can't do now? What's it going to be? Is it going to be going to the pub, if you've got a passport? If it's going to be, you know, what might it be? Have a little think. Is it going to be going out to a restaurant, maybe? What is it going to be? Let us know. So, yeah, send your messages through. We'd love to hear from you today. What is going to be the first thing that you do that you can't do now that you will do once lockdown is over? Let us know. Oh, loads of people coming through. Well done. OK. Oh, nice request here. Nice request here. Check this out. Baltic lemon amber olive beads. Oh, now hang on a minute. That is already $29.99. Jewellery Maker, well done. You're already through for this. That's absolutely fantastic. At $29.99. There's no way these should be that price. They're absolutely gorgeous. Genuine Baltic amber. If you love your amber, you're going to love our show tomorrow. We've got loads coming up tomorrow, including a live link up with Marius, who's our incredible amber supplier over in Gdansk in Poland. Amazing. The Amber Man. So we're going to be doing a live link up. Gorgeous. Well done. And we're going to be joined by Gemma Crow as well tomorrow, which is going to be absolutely awesome. Well done. We're at $29.90. Oh yes, a big secret coming up at 9 a.m. tomorrow morning, which we're very excited about. Well done, everybody. At $29.99. Well done to everyone coming through to get that. Well done. And don't forget, we are the UK's only dedicated jewellery making channel. Sorry, lovely. Where are we going? We are the UK's only dedicated jewellery making channel. Woohoo! You get a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything you get from Jewellery Maker. Plus, you're only ever paying £3.95p per order, which is awesome. Only one of these left. Lots of people with this in their baskets. Now, this is a sterling silver ring mount to fit a 9x7mm cushion cut gemstone. Comes to you in a size R to S, which is a size 9. It's the only size which is remaining. And it's £7.99, there you are. Lynn has messaged in Essex. Morning, team. I should be wedding dress shopping with my daughter after lockdown. Woohoo! Oh, now that sounds like fun. Karen, I'm going to get my charity shop fixed when lockdown ends. Kaza, she's from Handsworth. Kaza, amazing. That sounds awesome. That's pretty much gone. Well done. Also, has anyone else got loads of stuff they need to take to the charity shops? I've got loads and loads and loads of stuff that I need to take to the charity shops. I've got a couple of boxes full, and I can't wait to take them. Things like Pop-Up Pirate, Hungry Hippos, a couple of amazing games there, and some books as well. And yeah, I just can't wait to offload and for someone else to enjoy them. So here we go. Sterling silver square pendant mount. Unless, Adam, you could do with a game of Hungry Hippos or Pop-Up Pirate. Maybe soon, mind you. Probably won't give it to a 6-month-old. They'll probably try and impale themselves with the sword. Anyway, so Pop-Up Pirate's a very dangerous game, actually. Sterling silver square pendant mount with your rabbit ear bales. Janine's got 2. Corolla, well done to Caroline. Well done to Maker in Greater Manchester. Maker in West Yorkshire. Gorgeous. It's yours today. Excuse me. That's all right. $5.99. Amazing deal today. And, of course, this fits your 8mm gemstone. I must just say, Pop-Up Pirate is about putting swords into the barrel, not taking them out. We've also got Kaplunk. Kaplunk, very good game. Kaplunk. Operation, guess who? Twister. Oh, now that can be a very competitive. Yes, Twister after you've had a couple of drinky poos. Yeah. Here we go. Sterling silver flower round earring mounts. Have a look at these. Oh, gorgeous. Now, you've got your beautiful little flower-shaped mount here. It's quite tricky to see, isn't it? But you've got the little pegs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pegs, which go around the middle of the earring finding, and that will help to secure your 5mm gemstone. Janine, Jane, Kirsty, Maker coming through. Nikki's message through. This is great to see. Well done, everyone. Nikki says, my daughter Becca, who lives in Arkansas, is getting married on the 9th of October. Hoping to go and will also meet my granddaughter Emma for the first time. Oh, my word, Nikki, that sounds like the most amazing time. Oh, I really hope so, darling. Julie in Somerset, I want to go for a spa at Centre Parks Longleat. Oh, they've got an amazing spa there with my bestie as soon as we can get out. P.S. Got the beautiful amber. Thanks, thank you, Julie. My pleasure. Gorgeous. Well done. Yeah, these are $6.99 today. Well done. Pauline. 29. 25. Completely the wrong number there. Pauline. Make your love. Here we go. Oh, wow. Woo, 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 woo. Sky blue topaz side top drilled pairs. Look at that colour. Do you know what? I love that with the mariolite, don't you? Already Amanda in Essex through for this. Well done. These are gorgeous qualities you're going to be getting here. Absolutely beautiful. They're all top drilled drops, and they are beautiful pear cut gemstones you're going to be getting here, as if they were about to be set into a ring mount or into a pendant mount. And they've been drilled through the top as well. So you've got that beautiful genuine pear cut gemstone, which has been drilled through the top. Absolutely gorgeous quality. Under £20. Pauline, Maker in Cornwall, well done to you as well. And it's all the way down to £19.99. Well done, everybody. Absolutely gorgeous. What an incredible deal for you today. Woo! Oh, yeah. We've got loads and loads and loads more coming through. Please do make sure... Please do make sure that you've got your requests through. We can play absolutely anything for you that we've got scheduled during this ad. But do remember, all these items are only available until 9 a.m. Oh, there's nothing in this one, lovely. What's it meant to be? I don't know. We'll have to do it in a minute because it's not here at the minute. Oh, OK. That's all right, love. Don't worry, love. Here we go. Oh, gorgeous garnet. We're just fixing up Skype, ready for Jake's arrival. hopefully it'll be all right. I'm hoping. I don't know what we've got rigged up today. Last week they had Tom rigged up a camera facing the monitor in there, looking at me. I don't know. I don't even know what that means. Oh, it's just crazy. Oh no, it's all backwards. Oh dear. Goodness knows what's going to happen today. But I have to say, last week with the whole Jake Thompson on Skype thing, it was great. But it did mean that a lot of things got lost in translation, which was great because the prices were really, really, really low. So basically, it's going to benefit you massively. Here we go, Garnet, Indian Garnet, beautiful microfaceted rounds, gorgeous quality, totally natural as well, which is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous quality. And it's yours today for £6.99, genuine natural garnet. Julie, well done to you as well. Loads of people coming through, that's great. Irene has seen number 29. Gorgeous. Okay, check your baskets out for the red garnet there. We've got some beautiful bobby beads. Oh, Mark Smith's bobby beads. This is a bit naughty, isn't it? We shouldn't really have these, should we? The old bobby beads. But we do. Oh, my word. Amazing. So, these beads are developed by guest designer Mark Smith. Exclusive to Jewellery Maker. Incredible colours. Love them, love them, love them. Oh, beautiful. Oh, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful. 12 pounds for your gorgeous bobby beads today. You've got them in Capri Gold, Emerald Matte Capri Gold, Amethyst Matte Capri Gold, Jet Shimmer. You've got them in Pink Matte Maria, and you've got them in Red Picasso. Gee whiz, that just sounds like an amazing menu of loveliness, doesn't it? So all of these incredible bobby beads, and by the way, they've all got 3 apertures, 3 drill holes going through them, which is fantastic. Oh, look at those, aren't they gorgeous? £12. That's absolutely incredible. £12 for 5 packs of your bobby beads. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Well done, people coming through to come and get those. Well done, makers coming through. That's great. Well done. We've got yes, exactly. If you got hold of the lantern beads yesterday, you're going to absolutely love these. Have a look at this. Gorgeous, amazing crystal quartz. Start the fans, please. Gorgeous. Oh, wow. We've got 10 seconds in Aztec land or whatever it is to get across this molten hot lava. Oh, God. I used to love it. I used to love a bit of... it was very stressful television viewing, wasn't it? But you've got here absolute crystal clear quality. Maker and Cornwall, Ruth already through. They are such... Oh, look at that recording. They're such high quality, aren't they? Incredible triangular facets that you're going to be getting here. And the most amazing clarity, the most amazing dichroic quality, giving you that fire, giving you that beautiful quality that only crystal clear quartz or the Master Healer, an incredible purification gemstone. I love it. I really, really do. And it's yours today for under £12.80. I mean, yeah, they're really, really good quality. If you got the lantern beads yesterday in the clear quartz, then please do get these because I can't even imagine how beautiful they would look together. I mean, they're just going to absolutely be, they're going to be knockout, aren't they? Caroline, well done to you. I've got another maker. Jacqueline's coming through in Sussex. Well done. £12.79. Sticking with the clear quartz, let's do these beauties. Oh, yeah. Tumbles, yeah, ha, ha. Tumbles of your clear quartz again. They're so good. Oh, now imagine what you could do with these. The great thing about clear quartz is that whatever you choose to use as the threading material through the middle of the gemstones, the gem will take on its personality. So if it's a bright... if it's a bright pink or a bright green cord or thread or silk, then of course the gemstone will start to glow this gorgeous bright pink, bright blue, bright green, whatever it is, whatever colour the cord is. because they've got that lovely clarity, if you put this next to a gemstone which is opaque and deep and dark, what's so great is this will shine, you know, like a colourless diamond in between those brighter beads and will really elevate that design. $6.99 for you today. You all get a 30-day money-back guarantee, so get it home, have a look at it. If you're not 100% satisfied, send it back. We'll give you your money back. Oh, yeah, we've got loads coming up. Amazing. Oh, moon face. Oh, these are gorgeous. They're so lovely. Moonface. I'm sure Moonface, my oldest daughter's been reading, she reads loads of different books, but one of the books she's reading at the minute is Enid Blyton, Tales of the Enchanted Wood or the Faraway Tree or whatever it's called. I don't know, just Enid Blyton books. And I'm sure there's a character in there called Moonface. Pretty sure there. Look at that. It's like a sleeping Buddha, don't you think? Rather than a moon. It's very serene. Oh, isn't that gorgeous? Oh, look at that. You're meant to rub a Buddha, aren't you? A Buddha's tummy for luck. Nose, maybe. I don't know. Is it a Buddha? Is it a moon? I don't know. Just gorgeous. It's beautiful though, isn't it? Now imagine what you could do with this, whether you wanted to bezel around it, whether you wanted to claw set it, whether you wanted to create some awesome kind of hair with it, maybe. That would be awesome, wouldn't it? Gorgeous, make it into a beautiful ring maybe. I really love this, or make it maybe into buttons. Gorgeous, well done. Oh yeah, loads of people coming through. £4.99. I've never seen those before, I really like those. Gorgeous, well done. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my word. I think it's because you said boom, boom. Who sang that? Was that the Aqua? Oh, I can't remember. It was Venga Boys. There you go. Dreadful song. Sterling silver, 3mm spacer beads, absolute trash. No, not these, sorry, the Venga Boys. So absolute rubbish. Why on earth would you? No, these are sterling silver spacer beads. These are gorgeous. They're precious metal, beautifully manufactured, beautifully made. And can I just point out, I mean, you probably won't be able to see, I mean, Adam is an amazing camera person, but to be able to get that close is quite tricky. There's no seams on these. The manufacturing quality is so good. They're smooth all the way around. They're beautiful quality. Look at that incredible camera work that Adam's doing there. He's a professional. What a guy. What a guy. Prawn head. $6.99. Oh, amazing. Oh, so we were talking about what was we call it? Nicknames yesterday. We had some very interesting messages through. It did bring memories back to me as well of kind of teachers who we used to kind of give certain names to and kind of nicknames that my parents used to call me. If you did miss out on the nickname thing, then yeah, do send your nicknames in. And also, what's the first thing you're going to do when lockdown is over? Keep it legal. Keep it, you know. No, yeah, it's a family show. Who? Oh no, definitely can't say your nicknames on air, Liam. $2.99. You've got three. You've got three of your sterling silver lobster claw clasps here. They're gorgeous, aren't they? For just, hang on, no, $2.99. Oh, they were meant to be $12.99 and Liam's taken them down to $2.99. You great Wally. $2.99. Well done, Louise has got 4 loads. Christine, Karen, Maker's got 2. Maker, Amanda's got 2 loads. Amanda, Pauline, Michaela, Maker, Amy. Yeah, they were meant to be $12.99. Liam's taken them down to $2.99. Ho! Award-winning producer, Sir Lehan Dickens. Well done, Ms. Janet and Nancy. Another Maker, Caroline. Well done. Check your baskets out. That's just ridiculous. We should not have done $2.99 for 3 sterling silver lobster claw clasps. That is completely illegal. But well done, Sue. Well done to you, Anna. Well done to you, Maker, Sandra. Well done to you, Teresa, Caroline. Gorgeous. Well done. We are going to be joined by Jake Thompson, our gem guide, in about half an hour's time. He's going to be guiding us through some gorgeous aquapraise, a brand new gemstone, mariolite. Gorgeous. Where was that last one from? I don't know. 30. Yeah. Jewellery Maker. Jewellery making. Here we go. Ooh. at the same time. Ew. Ew. Wow. Yeah, do you know what? I think you're absolutely right, Liam. How many times at home does everyone just go, oh, ah, ooh, ooh. You know, it's crazy, isn't it? Those little kind of non-word reactions to things. So here we go. Gold-plated sterling silver oval earring mounts. Yeah, it's just like a fireworks display. Absolutely. Yeah. Well, what have I got down? No, I've got a jewellery display down here that's making noise. Sorry. Gold-plated sterling silver oval earring mounts here to fit an 8x2, 8x6 millimetre gemstone. So this gemstone here, this gorgeous mariolite, would fit into that pair of earrings there. Oh, yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Let's do last of stock, everyone. Lynn, well done to you in the Wirral. And do you know what? We always say this, but I would say it again and again and again. Get this for the loose gemstones that you've already bought, that you're going to be getting today, but also the loose gemstones of the future. You don't want to be missing out for today, so we've got loads of variety coming up today. We're so excited. It's going to be amazing. The mariolite literally is, it's so good. We can't decide whether it reminds us more of a canary yellow diamond or a sphene. I mean, it's just, I have not taken this off. I love it. To the point where even last night my husband said, oh, what's that? What is that you're wearing? I said, this old thing. I said, it's a gorgeous gemstone that we're launching tomorrow on Jewellery Maker. He actually took an interest in it. This is somebody who has no interest in gemstones whatsoever. And he noticed it and said, yeah, absolutely, love that one. It's a good one. Amazing. Gold-plated sterling silver. There you go, my lovelies. Well done. Yours today for £8.99. Yes. Which one is it? Oh, we had a great reaction to this gemstone yesterday on the show. And before you even see it, before we bring the price on screen, just get it, just get it. You've got here a strand of micro-faceted tourmaline. You absolutely have to get this. It's stunning, beautiful quality, amazing variety of colour. $4.99. Oh my word! Already people coming through. That's great to see. Well done. And we haven't even seen it. There it is. Oh my word, it's that kind of gemstone you just want. Maker in Yorkshire, Sharon, Susan's got 2, Maker in Cornwall, Lynn, Maker, well done to you. That price is ridiculous. That price, yes, it's about being speedy and getting these as quickly as you can. Well done, that is such a good deal. Oh my word, gorgeous. Just to remind you, the pink amethyst that you're going to be seeing before the end of the hour, that is not your price point at $32.99. Amazing. Lynn, well done to you. Maker in Cornwall's got 2, well done. More people checking out. Great deal, well done. Another maker coming through in Tyne and Weir. Kimberly, well done to you as well. Keep coming through, that's great to see, well done. Loads and loads of people. Oh, sterling silver heart spacer beads. Oh, these are good. Oh, I like these. These are really heavy as well. Very weighty. Half the stock's already gone for these. I'm not surprised. These kind of things are just so useful. Ah, here we go. Sterling silver spacers, look at them. And they're drilled from side to side, which is great because it means you can put them in a wish bracelet or in a ring. Yeah, gorgeous. There you go. 5 of them for $12.99. They're all sterling silver. Annabelle has got 4 loads. Jackie, well done to you. Karen, Jane, Sharon, Amanda, Maker, Lynn, Karen. Gorgeous. Why not? Do get involved when you can. Absolutely gorgeous. Pauline's coming through. Well done, Ali in Essex. Oh, yep. Loads of people checking out. And it doesn't surprise me at all. These are solid sterling silver. If you did want to put maybe initials on there, or if you wanted to just kind of engrave on them, stamp on them, put beautiful texture on them. Gorgeous. Well done. $12.99. What an amazing deal. Susu, well done to you, my lovely. Well done to Maker. Well done to Shelley. Well done to you, Kate, Ali, Maker, Lynn, Karen, Pauline, Kirsty, Annabelle. Well done. Loads of you coming through. $12.99. Gorgeous. 5 of your beautiful side drilled spacer beads. That's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Well done. Ah, yeah. Ho up. Right. What are we doing? Oh, yeah. Look at these. silver lined crystal 15-0 seed beads here. Absolutely gorgeous. So you've got your beautiful, the smallest seed beads that we do here at Jewellery Maker. They're $2.99. $2.99 for you today. Well done, everybody. Absolutely gorgeous. Love this size you're going to be getting here. So useful. Talking to Mark Smith the other day, just how useful the little 15-0s are. They fill in gaps. They help draw things together. They really kind of pad things out as well. They are the smallest ones that we do, but my word, they are so useful. They're completely, completely invaluable. And when you start using them, you'll wonder how you ever managed without them. In baskets, Mainie, Lynn, Julie, Jackie, Maker in North Yorkshire, another Maker as well has come through to get two. You there's hardly any of these available. A lot of these are last in stock, so please make sure you get them as soon as you can. Well done, £2.99. So, I'm just going to have a quick sip of my tea, excuse me. Oh. Yes. First... Do you know what? That is lovely. That was a lovely, lovely swig of my tea I just had. Gorgeous. OK, moving on. Let's do the... Are we going to do the moon? Moon. Just had a lovely sip of Earl Grey. My first Earl Grey of the day. Oh, that was delicious. Are you a fan of Earl Grey, Adam? Do you like tea or coffee or anything like that?
I don't really have hot drinks.
You don't really have hot drinks? You're very much like Chloe Jones.
Oh, really?
The founder of Jewellery Maker. She very, very rarely has hot drinks. It's funny, isn't it? I don't get it. I love a hot drink. I find it very comforting. You can't trust someone who doesn't have hot drinks. Adam, what does that say about you? That's dangerous. He is a bit of a rebel, is Adam. I mean, look at his hair.
You know, he's a bit of a rebel.
Hey, bog protest. I know, I can't believe I said that yesterday. It was so cruel. Oh, bless him, I do love you. 2-inch quartz moon. Beautiful profile of the moon with his lovely big nose and his lovely eyes. And it is so lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous celestial quality you're going to be getting there. Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely amazing. Gorgeous, gorgeous clear quartz. The master healer. Beautiful. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that gorgeous? Amazing. And how were you going to set this? Are you going to wrap around this at the top and the bottom? Are you going to make it maybe into a gorgeous kind of full circle bangle, or in the middle of a dream catcher, or in your gorgeous memory wire maybe? Kind of use it as a frame. Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Well done, Christine, you little poppet. Well done, lovelies. Okay, next. Oh, another mount. Oh, my word. I think Liam's quite tired. He thought that Jewellery Maker had been taken over there. My voice sounded like it was somebody else then, apparently. He thought that it was... I did an impression, did I? Oh, anyway. There you go. So, gold-plated sterling silver oval pendant mount to fit an enormous 14 by 10 millimetre gem. Whoa! That is a big bad boy. Bad boys, what you gonna do? Gorgeous, isn't it? Isn't that stunning? Oh, what are you gonna do? You've got an amazing size here. Can you imagine what the gem is gonna look like in this? Absolutely amazing. Gorgeous quality. $8.99, amazing. Oh, yes. Whatever it is, whether it's an amethyst or a mariolite, whatever it's going to be, maybe an aquaprate. Gorgeous. Yours today for £8.99. Okay, message through as well. Guilty pleasures. I don't know. I'm not... Big Mama's House is Liam's guilty pleasure. Yeah. Yes, obviously the movie. Yes, obviously the movie. There's our message. So everyone's going, right, okay. Okay, 78070. Guilty pleasures. Guilty pleasures. I don't know. Mayonnaise, yeah. Just mayonnaise is the answer to everything. What are we doing, Liam? I have to say, one of my guilty pleasures, just because I find it absolutely fascinating, I love University Challenge, not because I try and play along, because I know none of the answers. I don't even understand the questions. But just purely from an observational point of view, looking at people who are so collectively intelligent. You can almost hear their brains kind of humming, can't you? And you look at them and think, gosh, wow. I mean, they are so intelligent. They are kind of the rocket scientists and brain surgeons of the future, aren't they? It's absolutely incredible. But yeah, I've got loads of guilty pleasures. Anyway, Doc Martin, I love Doc Martin. I love watching a bit of Doc Martin, bit of gentle watching. $11.99. Now, this is to set one of your 10mm cushion cut gemstones. You've got a size J to K, a size P to Q, a size R to S, and a couple of sizes L to M, but they're really, really, really limited. Findlay, Christine, Lynn, well done to you as well. I've got more makers coming through to get this well done. It could sell out. Size N to O has sold out now. Do come through and get this. $11.99. It's yellow gold plated silver. What do you reckon, guys? I reckon this could be a gents ring mount, don't you? It's really, really simple. Gorgeous quality. Yours today for $11.99. Well done, everyone coming through to get that. Gorgeous. Oh, yeah. Ah, dear me. What about you, Adam Tyres? What's your guilty pleasure? Anything? Gardener's question time? Bit of Gardener's World? Yeah, nice. What about you, Leham Dickens? Apart from watching that weird rock making videos, like as in sticks of rock. Sounds like a waste of time, doesn't it? Anyway, nuggets. Any kind of documentary. Air traffic investigations. Yeah, I'd be down with that. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Border Control's a great programme. Traffic cops. Yes. Motorway cops. Yeah. Anything like that. Heathrow, the world's busiest airport. Yeah. Homestead Rescue? Is that like, what's that amazing one? Repair Shop. I know Repair Shop's amazing. Repair Shop's amazing. Nuggets. Liam obviously made this bundle when he was tired. It's just called Nuggets. Blue Appetite Nuggets. And you're also going to be getting Emerald Nuggets. Oh, gorgeous. Amazing nuggets that you're going to be getting here. Beautiful. Here we go. So my guilty pleasure is white chocolate. She's from Handsworth, Cuzzer. Yeah, white chocolate. I like a bit of white chocolate. Yeah, I like a bit of white chocolate. Very nice. Don't those colours look amazing together? Whether it's going to be your memory wire pieces, or your lovely trees of lives. Trees of everyone's lives. Oh, wow. Gorgeous. Right. Next. I am listening, but I completely forgot what he said. Oh, no. Thanks, Liam. No. Don't you. It's me.
No, it's not me. It's you. It's not you. It's me.
So, let's just call it a day. Gold-plated sterling silver cushion cut ring mount here to fit a 9x7mm gemstone. Whoa, this has been very popular. Michelle's taken two. Norma, Lynn, Karen, Margaret, Lorraine, well done to you. I've got one in a J to K, which is a size 5, one in an L to M, which is a size 6, and one in an R to S, which is a size 9. I've also got Vanessa, Maker, Chris, Lynn, who are all coming through to get this. Get this for the gems, yes, that you've already got. Get it for the gems that you have already bought and gems that you're going to be getting today. But also the gems of the future. Sylvie, well done to you, darling. Keep checking your baskets out, everybody. Yours today for just £7.99. Well done, everyone. What an amazing deal for you today. And, you know, just a really, really dead simple ring mount that you're going to be getting here. Gorgeous. Well done. About to sell out. L to M sold out. P to Q sold out. One left in J to K. Well done. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Next, let's do a lovely pendant mount, shall we? Oh, I'll tell you what I like watching as well. I like watching Ben Fogle documentaries, things like that. You know Ben Fogle? Ben Fogle, Wild, things like that. And because I find him quite interesting. He's very kind of public school, isn't he? But he's definitely, I don't know, he's just a little bit, he's funny. He's kind of on the edge, I think. I like him. Oh, here we go. We've got a message through. Friday night dinner and what? Guilty pleasure of Friday night dinner, love Sandra. Guilty pleasure of Friday night dinner. Oh, do you mean Friday night dinner as in dinner on a Friday night or the show? It's a very funny show. It's a very funny show. Plebs? No. Okay. Apparently I should watch it. Ah, okay. One of the boys, yes, okay. Right, so gold-plated sterling silver square pendant to fit an 8mm square gemstone. Absolutely gorgeous. Now that is going to look so good, isn't it? I love those kind of split, the split bell that you get there, known as bunny ears, I think. Heavens alive. It's gone very Hugh Hefner, hasn't it? Gee, well, hopefully not. Gee whiz. What a guy. So, Adam's in a silk dressing gown. Oh, my word. I mean, what a guy. He definitely, I don't know, he had a life, didn't he? Woo! Sterling silver. Sterling silver pendant mount. Now, this is adorable. To fit a beautiful 4mm round brilliant cut gemstone. Oh, Maker in Hampshire's got 2, Joyce's got 2, Kirsty's got 2. Price today, would you believe it? $4.99, and it's sterling silver. Oh, my word. Stacey, Lynn, Elaine, well done to you. Michaela's message through. My nana's guilty pleasure is Gordon Ramsay kitchen nightmares. It was her birthday yesterday, 87 years young. Gosh, isn't the language a bit ripe? Isn't it a bit ripe, the old language in there? And your nana's 87. Amazing, I love it. $4.99, well done. I do like Gordo Ramsay. I do like him. I like it when he comments on people's recipes and stuff. I find that very, very funny. Someone was stupid enough, and it must have been a joke. You know how you have like steak tartare, you have like raw steak that you eat. It's actually, you have it with a raw egg and capers, and it's delicious. It's really, really yummy. Someone did chicken tartare. I mean, that is a one-way ticket to the loo, Salmon Central, basically. Exactly. They must have done it as a joke. I mean, what? Anyway, $4.99, well done. Gorgeous. Okay, moving on up. Here we go. Ho, nap, I'm moving on out. Time to break free. Nothing can stop me. Thank you, Liam. He cut that song short, didn't he? 45, Carol. Here we go. All right, love, all right. So, Mayuki's silver-lined orange seed beads. Look at that colour. Ooh, colour. Gorgeous colour. That Fanta orange. Put a sock in it, Roach. Fanta orange colour. Oh, my word. Isn't that gorgeous? It looks hot, doesn't it? Gorgeous quality. Beautiful quality. Absolutely. Absolutely gorgeous. And that silver kind of fleck you've got in here, just gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful. My guilty pleasure is a great pottery throwdown. Sorry, love it, says Amanda. BBC Two. Oh, is that? Did you? You were on series 1, were you? Were you filming it? Were you, Liam? You were a runner, were you? Was it good fun? Is it Sarah Cox who was on it? I don't know. She's funny, isn't she? She's nice. Gorgeous. Oh wow, was it a good show to work on, Leham? Was it? Up in the pot. I was going to say, was it Staffordshire? Yes. Oh, fantastic. There you go. I'd love to go on Repair Shop. I think the Repair Shop's amazing. The guy with all the glasses, the guy who wears all the glasses, you know, the watch guy, the kind of clock guy. Oh, it's amazing. It's amazing. $3.99. Gorgeous. Well done at just $3.99. Gorgeous. Well done. Okay, what are we doing next, Leham? Leham Dickens. Oh, well, these colours go together, don't they? Look at these. Now, the ones we just bought you were 11Os. These are 8Os, so they're slightly larger. Look at those two colours together. Summer holiday. Summer holiday. Yeah. Gorgeous. I love those two colours together, which we will be able to wear on our summer holidays, but maybe not, but maybe we will be allowed, but maybe we won't, but maybe there'll be travel restrictions, but maybe there won't. Who knows? I don't know. $3.99. Choppy change. $3.99 for your gorgeous seafoam alabaster. So these have got like a white a white inner to the bead, so that colour is even more, pops even more, it's even more prevalent, isn't it? It's gorgeous, well done. At just £3.99. Well done, everyone, gorgeous. We're going to be joined by Jake Thompson, our gem guide, in about 10 minutes' time for loads and loads and loads of incredible items. We've got an incredible star by coming up now. Time for your incredible brand new pink amethyst. This is so good. This is so good. We are absolutely crackers about our amethyst here at Jewellery Maker. Amethyst is an amazing gem. It comes to you in lots and lots of different colours. You can get mariolite, which is a beautiful green colour, but I'm talking about the purples. The purples that you get in amethyst can be wildly different to each other depending on where it's from. The colour you are getting here is so delicate, so beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, absolutely stunning. Now, we have got here an incredible strand, let's face it, yeah. And this incredible strand that you've got here has got the most beautiful tone going through it, the most incredible energy going through it. Now, the colours that are achievable from in your purple amethyst go from your kind of Moroccan amethyst, almost blues, all the way through to your Rose de France colours, and then on some. When you get the other side of your Rose de France, the amethyst colour gets lighter and lighter and more delicate and more brilliant, as in the inner brilliance of the gemstone gets even higher. And you're left with this incredible, delicate pink colour. The quality you're going to be getting here, the fact that these are individually hand-faceted, briolette cut pink amethyst, give you such a brilliant quality, give you such an inner brilliance, give you such a beautiful luster, and give you that delicate blossom colour that is so popular. Even though it is a beautiful pastel colour, I would say, you know, with sterling silver, yeah, but even with your rose gold, even with your yellow gold, I think this would look absolutely incredible. Beautiful quality. If you've got here, just take one of these beautiful drops, pop it on a head pin, make a little wrap loop at the top, which is a technique you will learn on your Get Started with Jewellery Maker DVD you get free with your first order, and you'll be able to make them into individual pendants, individual earrings, if you want to. The opportunity to really make very simple, very classic jewellery with a strand like this is absolutely amazing, isn't it? Gorgeous quality. Now, this is from Brazil, okay? And it's natural. If it was called Rose de France Amethyst, which I think it is only a couple of shades away from, you would be looking here at most definitely the absolute lowest price point this would go to. I mean, you certainly wouldn't expect to see a price point lower than £30 for Rose de France Amethyst. Because it's pink amethyst, we're able to do this. An amazing deal, an incredible price, such a delicate colour, such a delicate quality. £12.99. It's amazing. It's incredible. And it's yours today. Well done. You're going to be getting here 45 carats of your pink amethyst. And on the strand, there are approximately, if I just pop it here on the desk, on the strand here, you're going to be getting approximately 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. There's about 19 on the strand. Absolutely beautiful quality you're going to be getting here. Just gorgeous. Sandra sent a message through which says, I love the new star buy. It's lovely, but I don't have to turn the sound down anymore. Oh, Sandra, oh, bless you, darling. I know it is good, isn't it? It's kind of, yeah, it's and a little bit shorter as well than the other one, which seemed to last forever. £12.99 for you today. Well done. Loads of people coming through to get this. Loads of people popping this in their baskets. Gorgeous quality, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. For your beautiful pink amethyst, straight drilled, graduated drops. Please do check out your baskets. There's so many people coming through to get this. So many people who've said yes to this already. But I need you to check your baskets out. It's an absolutely brilliant deal for you today. Well done. And I think great with your silver, your rose gold, your yellow gold. We've got so much coming up with Jake in literally just a few moments with the launch of brand new gemstone, mariolite. It's all coming up. Don't go anywhere. Let's go to the Wall of Fame and see some of your incredible designs. Ah, here we go. One of my favourite times of the show. So this is a chance for you to showcase pieces of jewellery that you've made. So buy your items from Jewellery Maker, make a piece of jewellery, whatever it might be, take a photograph of it, and then email it to studio@jewellerymaker.com. And every Wednesday we pick a winner and a runner-up who win £100 or £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. Let's go to number 254, who's Barbara Goldsmith. Oh, lovely Barbara. Lovely, lovely, love amethyst. These are slabs and chips, all purchased from Jewellery Maker. Also matching bracelets and earrings. I have a trio of jewellery for all my outfits. Just can't wait to wear them all again. Thank you. Hope I'm lucky this week, and that's from Barbara. Thank you, lovely Barbara. Sue Jones, you're number 255. Guess who got a bead scoop? To be totally honest, this is my third long necklace made from this scoop. Added some of my stash too, but they were also bought from JM. I counted 138 gemstones, and this is the 38, sorry, and it is 38 inches long. I love making these as they're different, and I can watch TV at the same time. Hope you have a lovely weekend. That's from Sue J. Do you know what, Sue J? That is a gorgeous piece of jewellery, and that will go with absolutely anything that you've got in your wardrobe. It's so good, isn't it? Awesome, well done. Leanne Howell, you're number 256. Hi all, here's my entry for the Wall of Fame, a Marla necklace made with 8mm Dalmatian jasper and frosted black agate marker beads, a black guru bead and Buddha head beads with cream colour tassel, all from Jewellery Maker. Oh, that is gorgeous. Oh, I love the background. A nebula, absolutely gorgeous. Your number today is 256. I love that. Well done for that, Marla. That's gorgeous. And do you know what? The picture jasper we did earlier on would look amazing in that as well. $4.99. Woo, woo, woo. 257 is Caroline Grieve. Hello. Oh, wow. That is gorgeous. This is my entry to the Wall of Fame. All components from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to all who have entered. Hopefully everyone is staying safe and the light at the end of the tunnel is getting closer, says Caroline. Oh, let's hope so, sweetie. Well done, number 257. Number 258 from Brid Carson. Hi all, a matching set I made when you see gorgeous Mahusive smoky quartz rounds. Came in, oh wow, oh they're gorgeous. 10 and 14 and 16mm. Really hope you bring them back, as I only managed to get one strand of the 14mm. I've set them with a multicolour tourmaline, as I love the autumnal colours with the smoky caramel of the quartz. Thank you for this beautiful, thank you JM for this beautiful something. And I mentioned a Mahusive gemstone for an affordable price. Oh, bless you, Brid. Do you know what? Those earrings are gorgeous. I love the colours that you've gone for there, Brid. They're beautiful. Yeah, with the clear quartz that we did. Yes, a few moments ago. Yeah. Tina Lockie, you're number 259. Hi, everyone at Jewellery Maker. This is my first time entering the Wall of Fame. I love this bracelet demo by Gemma Crow. Oh, and you've done an amazing job there, Tina. Well done, lovely. Send more entries in. Angela Aronson in Gothenburg. Yay! You're number 260. Dear JM Crew. Oh, now what's she made here? Please find attached a photo to this week's entry to the Wall of Fame. Stack of rings made with a 1.5mm gauge wire. All components are from Jewellery Maker. The design is one of my first demos I ever saw on Jewellery Maker with a very talented Laura binding. All the guest designers do an amazing job keeping us inspired with and hooked on jewellery making. Stay safe all. Good luck, my fellow waffers. And that's from Angela. That is a really lovely, such a dead simple design, but I love a stack of ring. They're so beautiful, aren't they? Jill Ritchie, you're number 261. Good morning, JM. Here's some makes for the Wall of Fame, a simple amber necklace. I tried resin for the first time, so I set some amber chips into a druzy slab. Oh, now that's really good. Well done, lovely. Oh, I also attempted the Mark Smith flat kiss cross. It was made with the black jade and 11 seed beads. It was good fun, but time consuming. Good luck to everyone in the draw. Send hugs to everyone. That's from Jill. Do you know what? Yeah, sometimes that is the case with your seed beading. It's, you know, very, very rewarding, but yeah, you know, it can be quite time consuming. Julie Stowe, you're our last entry today, darling. You're number 262. Hi all, this is my entry to the Wall of Fame. Made kiss-cross stations from the 6mm agate and seed beads. Took me a while to work out the lengths in between, but enjoyed making it. Well done, lovely. And you're number 262. Well done, my lovely. Gorgeous. I love that, Julie. Well done. You are very, very talented. You really are. Well, we've got time for some more. Yeah, here we go. Earring findings. Earring mounts, da, 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 da. Now, we've got gemstones. Brand new gemstone coming up with our gem guide, Jake Thompson. We're so excited. Yeah, mariolite's so good. Yeah, we'll definitely have a look at some of the gorgeous jewellery that some of which Leham has made. Leham Dickens. It's a boy of many talents. Oh yeah, gorgeous oval gems with that beautiful little hat that you're going to be getting there of your white zircon. Beautiful. Peter, well done to you. Peter, Penny, Kirsty, Jean, Lynn, well done. Loads of interest there. Well done. All sterling silver. They're going to sell out. Well done. Let's do this next one here, which is ametrine. Oh, yeah. Now, this is going to go with the pink amethyst. Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Here we go. Here's your gorgeous ametrine faceted pairs with the pink amethyst that we have literally just bought to air as a star by. Oh, now they work really well together. Yeah, nice. These are flat drops. So if you can see here, yeah, they're reasonably flat, but they're faceted on both sides, which is brilliant. So you get, oh yeah, look at that. You get that beautiful inner brilliance, that incredible inner glow, and that external luster as well, which is so good for just $12.99. Well done. Anything, any last kind of requests that you want to send in before the end of the hour? You've got about 3 minutes until all of these items disappear, including the picture jasper we took down to $4.99, including the gorgeous pink amethyst as well. Yeah? Yeah, absolutely. So we bought this to air as your early bird special. Really beautiful and stony, faceted, which contrasts beautifully with that gorgeous picture jasper quality. Can't believe it was only $4.99. So if you want to make your mala style pieces, if you want to make your gorgeous pieces, maybe in time for Father's Day, which I know is in June, but just be ahead of the game. Gorgeous quality pieces here. Lovely stony feel to these. Great summer feel to them if you want to wear these with your linens. Gorgeous for just £4.99. High School Musical is your guilty pleasure. Adam's guilty pleasure. My 5-year-old and 7-year-old love watching High School Musical. Mind you, I have to say, I like watching High School Musical. Zac Efron is very handsome. Yes, I think he is. He's got lovely eyes. He's got lovely eyes. He's a bit squeaky clean, but he's got lovely eyes. It's funny, isn't it? I suppose we can go kind of one or two ways with kind of your heartthrobs, can't you? Is he so? Oh yes, absolutely. I think his eyes are just lovely. Yes, but then there's you think his face is what? He's grown out of his face. Ugh, sounds disgusting. Sounds like a jacket potato that you put in the oven that's kind of exploded. I don't know. Gee whiz, I'm sure he speaks very highly of you as well, Leham Dickens. Oh. We used to have a clip of a guy, a British jewellery designer called Theo Fennell. We used to have the video of Theo Fennell, and we used to say, "Oh yes, I have a face like a jacket potato. Very, very important. Yes, he did look like a jacket potato. He'd literally been out in the sun so much and just had such a lovely tan, and just those kind of like crevices and kind of wrinkles and stuff. Yeah, a very handsome man, but slightly like a jacket potato. Anyway. £7.89 for your Amazonite graduated pencils. They're gorgeous, aren't they? I love these beautiful double-ended pencils. They're gorgeous, like double terminated, aren't they? They're gorgeous qualities you're going to be getting here. £7.89. Yeah, forever. Margot, Lynn, Rachel, Diane, Gabrielle, Carola. Well done to you as well. £7.89. And I know that guest designer Mark Smith, he would make these into carriers, so he put seed beads going all the way around these. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Well done, Teresa. Well done, Rachel. Gorgeous, yes. 0800 644 655. Gorgeous, aren't they? Well done, everyone. Beautiful quality. Well done, everyone. Margot's coming through. Well done, lovely. Coming up in a few moments, we've got Jake Thompson, our gem guide. You've got less than a minute to get any of those items. Oh, and check your baskets out, because at 9 a.m. they all disappear. We're going to be joined by Jake Thompson in just a couple of seconds. Yeah, so do add your picture jasper on as well, because it is such a good strand. For $4.99, we've got mariolite coming up after the break. We're so excited about that. That's all coming your way in just a few moments. Check your baskets out for this gorgeous $4.99 strand of your picture jasper and anything else we bought you in the last hour as well. We'll see you in a couple of seconds, and we're going to be joined by Jake Thompson for the launch of the most amazing gemstone, brand new gemstone, mariolite, coming your way after the break.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers on Saturday from 9:30. We're joined by Karen from Seams, who make products like this. Fabulous hand moisturisers, oils and sanitisers, all aimed at you, crafty people, so that you can use these great products and not transfer your MIT marks all over your makes. Karen will be teaching us more and talking to us about these fabulous ingredients from 9:30 here on Jewellery Maker.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Oh, fantastic. Are we excited about today or what? It's going to be the most amazing Gem Guide show. We're joined by Jake Thompson, our Gem Guide. Hopefully, we can go live to him now. Good morning, Jake.
Good morning, Carol.
Yes.
Are you able to hear me?
Yes, he can hear you. Thank you, lovely.
Fantastic. Technology
This is brilliant. The
wonderful when it
second-
works. And good morning to you at home as well. I'm really glad it's all working fine this morning, Carol, because we have got something that doesn't often happen on a Gem Guide show. We are launching a brand new gemstone to our jewelry making community, and I am incredibly thrilled to be launching this one with you.
Oh, I've been wearing this ring since yesterday. I have not taken it off. It was a beautiful afternoon yesterday, and I was out in the sunshine. It is an electrifying gem. It's gorgeous, Jake.
I think it's one of those gems that you look at first of all, and you're probably going to look at in the studio, and when you see it, you say, "Oh wow, the colour is extraordinary." But Carol, you'll have experienced this. You take this out in the sunlight, and it transforms from a beautiful colour to like something you had never experienced before. I absolutely love this gem, but it is a brand new gem for you this morning, and so what I'm going to do is I appreciate we have the full spectrum of members of the industry here today. So we have hobby jewelry creators who maybe have never even heard of mariolite before. That's absolutely fine. We'll also have members of the trade who are tuning in, because this is a gemstone where you don't often get parcels of material. I'll explain why in a few moments' time. So we'll have members of the trade tuning in, saying, hang on a second, this is probably the first time in 18, 24, maybe even 36 months that the industry have had an opportunity. I'm talking about some of the biggest players in the trade. The industry have had an opportunity to acquire this kind of material. And so because we've got that full range of buyers tuning in this morning, I want to really assume nothing. Let's start from a zero knowledge base and build our understanding of this gemstone together, so that by the end of it, before we open any phone lines, and the reason I want that is I don't want those people who come in with more knowledge to be at an unfair advantage over those who've perhaps never even heard of mariolite before.
Perfect.
So what are we talking about here? We're talking about a member of the scapolite family. I believe you may have had one or two scapolite gemstones at Jewellery Maker.
We have, yeah.
Usually, I imagine the more common variety is starred cabochons.
Yes, I think so. Yes.
Possibly, still relatively rare. But within the scapolite family, the most kind of frequently I come across at gem shows of gem grade is beautiful asterism bearing cabochons.
Yes.
However, like any family, there are the ones that's well known, and then there's the real outlier, the true rare gem, and that's what scapolite is, because when we talk about a family of gemstones, what we're talking about is it shares essentially the same chemical composition, but maybe one or two molecules are swapped out as you drift across the family. And scapolite exists at the mariolite exists at the very end spectrum of scapolite.
Oh wow!
And what this material is most commonly collected for is its mineral specimens. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go full Chris Whitty on us, and I'm going to ask for the first slide, please. And these are top mineral specimens of scapolite, and we'll come on to the mineral world in a few moments' time. But this is really what we're looking at when we see scapolite in and around the industry. They form these elongated crystals, and you can see the one on the left has got supreme clarity. That's a very, very high grade specimen. The one on the right is much more typical of what we find. If we could go to the next slide as well, this is quite a famous piece. This is a piece from Brazil, Mariolite do Brasil. You can see that there at the bottom, from a mineral dealer. And you can see it's got pockets of clarity within the crystal, but overwhelmingly the gem has a compromised clarity. And the reason for that is because this particular member of the scapolite family, this mariolite particularly, one of the beauty will come clear in a few moments' time. But when it's crystallizing, it's particularly prone to mica inclusions growing within the gemstone. And so the mineral collectors in the mineral world appreciate mariolite for its form, for these elongated shapes, but they accept that you don't get clarity with this gemstone material. Now, I appreciate that this is a brand new gem. It's so exciting when we get to launch a new gemstone here at Jewellery Maker, because I know as jewelry crafters, as jewelers, as some of you are, working with new material is incredibly exciting. So I want to go to one of the great sources that I use as a professional gem investor over the last 10 years. It's the International Gem Society. And you can see here, this is a section that they've dedicated not to mariolite, but to the wider scapolite family. Now, I'll come on to why. The reason that it deals with scapolite rather than the wider mariolite family is because, why it deals with scapolite rather than the more narrow mariolite is because essentially mariolite is too rare to warrant a write-up.
Interesting.
So it deals with broadly with scapolite. And if we go to the next slide, there is almost a rule in the scapolite and the mariolite world. And this is that rule. We just saw the Brazilian material. Clearly, the Brazilian material is high demand. The fact that the mineral dealers felt obliged to say, look, it's mariolite and it's from Brazil suggests that there's value in knowing that Brazilian provenance. However, Tanzanian golden scapolite, mariolite, is much darker in tone than the Brazilian material, as well as much cleaner. In other words, Brazil might be the provenance that some mineral dealers are able to bring you, but Tanzania, when it comes to mariolite, Tanzania is the gold standard. Carol, at this point, I'm going to invite you. Can you show us, please, the authenticity, not the gem, but the authenticity certificate of our pieces?
Yeah, sure.
Because I think it's really important at home for you to know, yes, the mineral dealer was talking about the Brazilian material, but take the advice of the IGS. Tanzania is the gold standard. And I want to see every single mariolite you get to say. Origin, certified for you, Tanzania, there in black and white for you. You've got that certified gold standard. Now, what difference does that why is it the gold standard? Why does that matter? Well, I'm going to invite Liam. Can we see the next slide, please? Because this is the difference. You can see, try and remember the Brazilian material. Actually, if we drop back 3 slides very quickly, you'll see this was the Brazilian material. If we just go back 3 slides, you'll see here we go. There's the Brazilian material. Try and remember that color. Try and remember that clarity, and now compare it to the Tanzanian material.
Oh my word!
I mean, it's another
gem.
Level of quality, and these are actually in a museum exhibit. Because invariably, when you get Tanzanian mariolite, this is where it goes. It goes to a museum exhibit. And the mineral museums around the world clamor for this material because it is so rare. It's very difficult for me to try and get across how rare this material is. However, one thing I hope might try and help get that across for you is knowing that this gem actually sits in the Smithsonian Museum.
Oh, wow.
I want to share that exhibit with you.
This
is the Smithsonian exhibit of mariolite. And notice again, where is the origin that we're talking about here?
Yes.
Tanzania. Tanzanian mariolite belongs in a museum. And I think the Smithsonian put this particular exhibit together because, yes, they have a 103 carat gem there, which is obviously one of the, if not the world's largest. But they're also sitting pride of place and showing you an 8 carat gem as well, which shows you, again, a giant, really, of the mariolite world. But it's not about the carat weight here. You get mariolite, you get the Tanzanian provenance, you get the clarity where you can start faceting this gem material, and it sits pride and place in some of the most prestigious institutions in the world. So hopefully that tries to get across for you just how rare this material is.
Absolutely, yeah.
But if there's any doubt whatsoever, there is one other way I can try and illustrate this for you. Carol, you and I, we've talked over the time, and we've had messages come in over the course of nearly a year. In fact, next week, Carol, you and I are celebrating the Gem Guide's 1 year anniversary, my 1 year anniversary show.
Well, that's exciting, isn't it? We've been through a lot, Jake, haven't we?
We have been through a lot. But that's happening next week.
Oh, wow,
and I'll be back in the studio to enjoy that with you.
Brilliant.
But before that point, you and I, over the course of the last year, we've talked a lot about collector's gems, gems that, marketed for people who choose to invest in gemstones as an alternative investment. I'm not recommending that. I'm not a financial advisor. I'm not saying that. But we've had messages come in that people are doing that. There are lots of different ways of describing that phenomena, and those are phrases that are used in the industry. I want to invite us to have a look at the next slide. This is a third-party website. This is put together by me. And you can see here, this is international, because you can see straight away at the very top, mariolite. That's what we're talking about right now. We're talking about mariolite. And you can see it's clearly international because you can see all the different translations. You've got German translations, Russian translations, Chinese translations. This is an international audience-informing website here.
Oh, wow.
And they have color graded all the gemstones on their website. And the method that they use to color grade is they use blue if it's a gemstone that is commonly known. They use a beautiful turquoise blue, a very light turquoise blue. Yeah. If it's a rarer gem, and a gem that would be described as a collector's stone, perhaps a gem that would be used that some others might describe as an investment gem, that would fall under that turquoise rarer gem. But then for the rarest, for the very rare, for almost another league again, they reserve the green font, that lime green font. Yeah. And you can see here both of the two specimens. I could have carried this on and there'd be even more of those specimens, but both of the two specimens that you can see captured in the screenshot I've taken there, both of them are in that lime green hue, because this is a gem that arguably is rarer than those stones we describe as collector's stones. And it's rarer not by virtue of its size, because look at the sizes. We're talking about minerals that are 17 millimeters by 7 millimeters, mineral specimens that are 15 millimeters by 5 millimeters. So it's not the size, it's the gem material itself that marks this material as one of the rarest gems on our planet.
Wow.
And within mariolite, there is many, and we will come on to the gemstones in a minute, because I know you're itching to get involved.
I absolutely am.
There is a little secret when it comes to mariolite. There is mariolite, and there is even rarer still. And that page actually alludes to this rarity. Now, if you have a look, you can see not quite at the bottom where you've got the different specimens listed, but in the table of the details, if you come about 7-8 lines up, you'll see where it says fluorescence.
Oh.
Mariolite is a gem that possesses natural fluorescence. And if we go to the next slide, you'll see that.
Oh,
on the left, you have the color that you might see in the studio.
Yeah.
On the right, under UV light, you see how it explodes in this deep, beautiful orange hue under UV light sources. I will come on to this because this is part of the hidden treasure. Now, Carol, do you remember when you took your ring out into the into the sunlight?
Yes.
And exhibited something else entirely to what you'd seen inside?
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, a lot of people, they go, okay, well, it's great that a gem fluoresces, but why is that of a benefit to me? Because fluorescence isn't just for 60s discos. The biggest source of UV light is the sun.
Of course, yeah.
So if you've ever wondered why diamonds look so much better outside in sunlight than they do inside, it's because they are fluorescing in the sun. Now, fluorescence doesn't have to be necessarily this neon hue. What fluorescence means is that energy is being emitted. And so when you have the sun, which is this mixed lighting source, yes, you get all the natural color. So you might get the golden hues of the mariolite or indeed the colorless hues of the diamond. But that emission of energy, that extra light, that fluorescence, that's what's happening out in the sunlight. And that's why, just like diamonds, this is a gem that performs so much better out in sunlight. And as a result of that, because of its extraordinary rarity, remember, this is a gem that arguably is rarer than those collector stones. We've heard other sources saying that it's rarer than the collector stones, those stones we traditionally term collector gems. This is a rarity. This is something else indeed. And so in order to be able to try and get hold of this kind of material, you have to really go to specialty sources. Yeah. Now, one of those specialty sources is known as the Arkenstone. And you can see that here. Now, the Arkenstone is primarily a mineral dealer. Well, do you know what? I don't need to explain what they do. They can explain what they do. You can see here. This is a special section of the website dedicated to very significant, admittedly pricier specimens in context. Many of these minerals find homes with collectors who not only enjoy the beauty of the minerals, but also treat their collections as valuable alternative investments. So we're quite clear, I think, what kind of the tier of the market we're operating at with this gem. Now, if there were any doubts, I know the Arkenstone because they famously bid over $500,000 for rose quartz. Money is no object to these people. Wow. $500,000. It was $550,000. Wow. Over $500,000 at auction for a single rose. And so that's the kind of tier of the market. So when the Arkenstone talk about people going to them for alternative investments, when they talk about it coming out of their vault, we're not talking about something that's nailed into the wardrobe. We're talking about bank level security. But the Arkenstone is somewhere. It is the kind of specialist source where you may be able to pick up mariolite gems. And golden mariolite, remember golden mariolite, golden scapolite is mariolite. The Arkenstone did have, when I was looking, the Arkenstone did have a single lot that I could find of this gem material. And I want to share that with you. You can see it here. Look at the source straight away. Yep. Tanzania. Yeah. Oh, wow. And actually, I think this is an incredible value. $3,300 for a mineral specimen. And you can see the mineral specimen there is 33 millimeters in length by 14 millimeters wide. 33 millimeters in length. And that gives us a bit of a gauge on the size of the crystal there. So you can see it's about, on the size of the gem, it's about half, isn't it? So about 15 to 20 millimeter gem that you can see there as well. Yeah. From Tanzania, the same provenance that we have, Carol.
Wow. Incredible.
$3,300. Yeah. Arkenstone. Now, we don't know. We can see the quality of the color. And what I'm going to invite us to do, if we could have a look at the first gem, try and remember the color of this gem which is essentially a $3,000 gem. Try and remember that color. Beautiful. Try and remember that color.
Okay.
Now, I'm going to invite you to compare it to your mariolite.
Oh my goodness me! Oh. Wow.
I don't mind saying.
Wow.
There's not even a comparison.
There is no comparison.
One is a $3,000 gem.
Oh, look at that.
One is a $3,000 gem. If I were to tell you one of them's a $3,000 gem and not tell you which, which one are you saying the $3,000 gem?
Exactly. Yes, you're absolutely right. Oh,
is
my
it
word.
the one that is, or is it this one here? You can see this is a whole other level. This is your first time looking at mariolite.
Yes.
This is the true gold standard.
Yes.
Carol, this is mined in the Tanzanite mines.
No.
It's found in the Tanzanite
gosh.
mines.
Wow.
They cannot commercially mine this gem. If there was, that's why it's so rare. You know, Tanzanite is one of those gems we'd call the collector gem.
Yeah.
This is another league of rarity. Now, it's mined in the Tanzanite mines, but if they were to try to commercially mine this material, even at $3,000 a gem, you couldn't make it viable. It wouldn't be economically viable. So really, it's just the fact that we have this is good fortune that it happened to have crystallized near the Tanzanite source in Arusha.
Wow.
And I want to. We compared it to the $3,000 gem.
Yes.
Now, okay. The one I'm about to compare it to is the Smithsonian one, which is 100.
Oh, yes, please, let's look at
really,
that.
it's there because of its size. But in terms of quality of colour, I'm going to ask you to choose which one you want. Quality of colour, here's the Smithsonian gem.
Yeah. Which is exceptional. Oh, my word.
See, I'm literally comparing it to the Smithsonian's Pride of Peace one.
Yes.
And have a look at yours.
Oh, my word.
I mean, it is actually a grade or possibly two more saturated here on the one we have.
Incredible.
Now, I'm about to open the phone lines for this true rarity. But just before I do, Carol, I want to return one more time to... Remember I talked about that fluorescent property?
Yes.
And if we have a look one more time, you can see that here. Now, if you were to ask me, where do you get to see a piece with this level of fluorescence? Where do you get to experience this level of fluorescence? You might be forgiven to say, okay, you've got to go all the way to the Smithsonian.
Of course, yeah.
Or indeed to the Arkenstone. You know, they're the kind of dealers that are happy to drop $500,000 on a single gem. Do you have to go to the Arkenstone? Do you have to go to the Smithsonian to be able to acquire a piece with this level of fluorescence? Well, it is my absolute honor to tell you that these gems, this very gem that you're looking at right now, the two of them, this isn't from the Arkenstone collection. This isn't from the Smithsonian Vault. In fact, actually, Carol, if we go to the next slide.
What? No.
These are the gems.
Oh, my words.
Very show. I could have photographed the whole parcel, but I just didn't have time for you. So I've just photographed just a couple of the gems to show you.
Words.
They exhibit this fluorescent property, not a mild fluorescence. You want to understand why the ring exploded off your finger in the sunlight, Carol? These are the very gems that are in this parcel.
Oh.
In fact, Carol, you know the giant that you're holding up of the show?
Yes, I do, Jake.
That's the oval that we're seeing in the fluorescence.
The photo. Oh, my word.
So you can see the fluorescent oval there.
Yes.
Bright orange.
Yeah.
Almost paprudasha.
Yes.
And that is the fluorescence that we're seeing. That's the very gem that you have in those tweezers right now.
Oh, my word. That's incredible. That's so exciting.
I know how much you're itching. I know how much you've been waiting for this.
Yeah.
My word. New gem launch here at Jewellery Maker. This is the opportunity. We're going to open the phone lines for the largest, for that huge amount of fluorescence. This is an absolute, I don't even want to say it's a collector's gem.
Wow.
It is more than a collector's gem.
Yes.
It is amongst the rarest gems on the planet.
Look at that, 14 by 10 millimeters. It's an absolute giant, Jake. It's incredible. I've never encountered a gemstone like this, Jake. It's so different.
No,
wow.
It's something else. And this is, by the way, this is the largest piece of the show.
Yeah.
It is museum grade. You know, we've seen it in museums over the past 29 minutes. We've seen it sit in museums. We've seen how this has actually got better colour than the pieces in the Smithsonian exhibit.
Yeah.
We've seen how it's got better colour than the pieces in the Arkenstone collection, which actually run a gallery in a museum as well.
Yes.
This is your opportunity right now for the museum grade of the show.
Wow, wow, wow. Graphics are live, everybody. We've got a lot of people coming through showing us an interest in this, Jake. I suppose, you know, it is one of those gemstones that, you know, a lot of people won't have come into contact with. A lot of people, you know, if they have come across this gemstone, it will have been when they visit the Smithsonian. It just appears to be one of those gemstones that is almost, you know, a legend, almost a myth. It's absolutely incredible to have it here today. Wow.
It really is, Carol. This is legendary, legendarily rare.
Yeah.
What I'm going to say, for the museum piece,
oh my gosh,
we saw what? We saw $3,300
yes,
for the mineral and the gem. So if we were to say, I don't know, $2,500
amazing
for the gem and then $800 for the mineral,
yep,
that might be fair recommendation. I'm going to start our auction not at $2,500, but £250, Carol, for the museum piece of the show.
Oh my goodness me, that is absolutely incredible. And I tell you what, it bodes very, very well for everything we've got coming up later on in the show. This is absolutely amazing. What a sensational gemstone. Already a lot of interest there, Jake. A lot of people who really want this. And it's one of those rare occasions where we've actually got more than one available, which is incredible.
Few chances of this, but it does go without saying. When you've got everything with this gem.
Yes.
You've got the Tanzanian provenance.
Yes.
You've got the clarity. Remember the clarity that I said you just don't get with this material?
Yeah.
You've got it here right now in this world-beating grade. You've got the clarity. You've got colour. You've got Tanzanian provenance. You've got the size of the gem material. You've got the fluorescence. And Carol, I'm going to say right now, for our museum grade of the show,
yes,
we are not finishing
brilliant.
here.
Brilliant. Amazing.
We are not finishing here. I know we've already got a couple of collectors involved in this one.
Yeah, we do, yeah.
There's just a few more chances. I'm warning you now, we're not done here, so that if you've got it in your basket, you can have your finger hovering over checkout. It's going to be the quickest few of you for the museum piece of the show. Liam, there are not enough of these to go around.
No,
that everyone's already got in the basket. If you prefer shopping on the phone, dial the number now. You don't have to press on, but dial it now. Put yourself in the driving seat. There's nowhere near enough of these to go around. Liam, we're not stopping at £250.
Oh, gosh.
We've seen how extraordinary that value would be elsewhere in the market.
Yep.
I want us to take £200 off the price on the thing.
No. Seriously?
200. You are getting a museum grade. You are getting that blows away the idea of a collector's gem. This is far rarer, and you're getting it for £50 this morning here on Jewellery Maker. But like I say, at this point, it is out of my hands. It is in yours if you're quick for this piece.
I am genuinely shocked. I am shocked at that. $49.99. The phone lines have gone absolutely nuts. This is about to sell out. I have got so many collectors. Nobody, not even myself or Liam, were expecting these. Incredible earth-shattering prices. This is amazing. If it is in your basket, please do check out as quickly as you can. That is an unprecedented gemstone, an unprecedented quality, an unprecedented price. I mean, unbelievable, absolutely incredible. Well done to everyone. I've got so many people coming through for this, Jake. A lot of love for this gemstone. Already people messaging through about this. Now that was a price cut and a half. I know, yeah, wasn't it just Sue?
It really was, wasn't it, Sue? And look, you know what we do here. We never ask ourselves how high we can get away with. We've seen, you've seen it.
Yeah.
We're a specialty retailer that has built up that prestige of offering you 500,000 gems. Then we can go and ask for thousands. I don't work incredibly hard to ask myself how high I can get away with. The team that I run, we work incredibly hard asking ourselves, how low can we possibly go? And on a museum-grade mariolite, we have never been this low before.
Yeah, I mean, I know you will go as low as you can, Jake, but this is something else. This is outrageous. You're right, Liam. And this is exactly, Liam. We've only just started the show. That's the most exciting thing. Amazing. I've got huge amounts of interest, loads in baskets. Well done. I've got 2 or 3 left. Well done, everyone. What a tremendous gemstone. And just, you know, from a jewellery point of view, you know, you're going to be setting this with your gallery wire, with your bezel wire, with your filigree wire that we launched the other day with Claire McDonald. I mean, there are so many ways in which you can set this. But even if you are right at the beginning, maybe, of your jewellery making journey, and you're looking at this and thinking, I love the stone, I love the price, I haven't got a clue what to do with it, don't worry. Get the gemstone. That's the main thing. That's the most important thing. And then, of course, all of that skill set, all of those mediums which you will learn and you will cultivate over the course of the next few weeks, the next few months and years. That's when you will set the gem. But get the gem. Get the gemstone. That's the main thing at the minute, and the rest will follow. Amazing. Well done, everyone. Huge congratulations. What a deal.
Indeed, massive congratulations.
Yeah.
What I'm going to say, we've got about 3 or 4 chances left.
That's it.
I'm going to give you about another minute or so before we move on. Just because I've got so many pieces that I want to bring you in this show.
Exactly.
This is the biggest piece of the entire collection. There's nothing else that is this size, and at 14 by 10 oval as well. It is calibrated, which means that when we bring those larger 14 by 10 mounts, this will pop straight into it. The quality of the gem is where it's at here. This is truly a masterpiece.
Incredible. Well done. I am pretty much speechless. I can't wait to show you what we've got coming up next. This next gemstone is one of my favourite cuts, and in this particular gemstone, you know how certain gemstones suit certain cuts? This really suits this cut, doesn't it?
Well, this next one, Carol, like I say, in this gem, the parcel that I've got for you, there were 2 that were museum grade.
Yeah.
You've just seen one. Mm-hmm. This is the other one. There is nothing else, by the way. This is a guaranteed minimum. It's the only other guaranteed minimum 4-carat gem.
Whoa.
We have nothing else. We don't even have a 3-carat gem.
Yeah.
We have nothing else this
Even
size.
close.
But you're absolutely right, Carol. For me, it is the cut that makes this next one. Have a look.
Oh, my goodness me. A cushion cut mariolite. Is there anything more supremely beautiful? Look at that. Do you know what, Jake? We were talking yesterday, Liam and myself, and we were trying to put our fingers on what this gemstone looks like, what it reminds us of, and we were offering up, you know, names like cognac diamond, canary diamond, sphene, Turkish diaspora. I mean, it's got the most. It is so rich and so beautiful, but I have to say there is something about it that puts it above almost all of them. It's incredible.
Yeah, I think for me, the closest comparison I could make would possibly be some of the rare Cape Canary diamonds that are coming from South Africa. Again, it's got that body colour. It's got that vivid, fancy, if you're going to grade it, it would be that fancy, vivid hue. And it has that fluorescent property that the Cape Diamonds can boast as well. But other than that, I mean, within the coloured gemstone world rather than the diamond world, it really is without peer. It's extraordinary material. This is the last of the museum sizes. I want to be absolutely clear there for you. If you are in, you know, we heard from the Arkenstone. We heard from the Arkenstone, and they were saying, look, you know, they're from their vault, people buying out of their vault. And again, I don't want to put words into their mouth, so I'm going to quote exactly what they say. They say, look, find homes with collectors who not only enjoy the beauty of fine minerals, but also treat their collections as valuable alternative investments. Yes. That's the kind of home that normally this material finds its way to, and it has a price tag of $3,300. Yes. We aren't there. Do you know what I'm going to do? Let's go straight down, please, Liam. $49.99.
Okay, right. Well, there we go. I've got floods of people waiting to hear that price, Jake, and praying that they would hear a price point similar to the last one. I mean, it's incredible. A first person through Maker in Greater London's bought 2. I mean,
wow, well done.
You know, when you've got a gem of this size and these incredible prices, earrings, cufflinks. Can you imagine cufflinks been made?
Cufflinks,
I mean,
big drop earrings as well. You know, with a real statement, standout gem there.
Yes.
Or perhaps you are just you're just putting them away in a vault for a little bit, just you know, just to allow time to work its magic. The point with this gem material is that there are stones where I'm going to try and bring you them with some degree of regularity. And this is not one of them. This is absolutely not one of those gems. It's here right now, and I'm not even going to promise you're going to see this in a year's time. I can't even promise you're going to see this in a year's time. It's not that kind of material. This is the gem that makes this is the gem that makes even those collector's gems look. It's another level of rarity on top of. I would describe tanzanite as the kind of collector's stone that people traditionally revered in that regard. This is another level of rarity. I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go again.
Oh, man alive.
I'm going to go for another crash. I shouldn't. This is that museum size. Let's take another 10% off the price on screen right now. Let's take another £5 back to every single person. And those of you multi-buying, that's £10 back to you as well. Huge well done on your savings. However you're doing it, there is no other museum grade gem on the, museum size gem on the show. This is the one to be getting hold of.
That is incredible. I've got Liam, who is fretting in the gallery, just really kind of stressing about these prices. And I think I've never felt so kind of uneasy with prices before. And I think the reason is because what we're looking at is a brand new gemstone to Jewellery Maker. We've never seen anything like this before. But I think secondly and most importantly, this is the most un-$44.99 looking gemstone I have ever seen in my entire life. It looks like a Pragnell's piece. It is exceptional, world-class quality you're getting here.
Well, Carol, I would come back in there and I'd say, it absolutely is not a £45 piece.
Exactly.
I don't want to be. I don't want any kind of confusion here. This is not a gem that should be £45.
Yeah.
You don't need to be a gem investor like me for 10 years to be able to see that. It helps. It helps. But when you look at the gem, when you understand its rarity, when you see where it is currently being, where it's positioned by other players in the prestige collecting gemstone market, you know this is not a £45 gem, and yet it is this morning here on Jewellery Maker.
Wow, phenomenal.
Because we live in a bit of a crazy bubble.
Yeah. And that's it, isn't it? A huge congratulations to everyone coming through. I've got 3 or 4 remaining. Well done. And do you know what? The most heartwarming thing is we've got multi-bidders coming through to get this as well, which makes me so happy. Whatever you're going to be making, best of luck. Enjoy. Maybe you're going to get them so you can kind of look at the two of them together, because you may find that they will maybe have their slight differences and their slight characteristics coming out. It's such a phenomenal opportunity today. But as you say, Jake, I think a lot of people are going to be getting this gemstone today, and they're going to be maybe popping it in their safe, in their safe, and not necessarily doing anything with it, and just sitting and just seeing what happens with the rarity, with the arguably the value of the gemstone over the next few years. Incredible.
Well, Carol, you're absolutely right. I mean, this is a gem This is a gem that we don't have regular. We don't have regular viewings of. This is a gem we don't bring you regularly in regular presentations, and therefore there's a lot worse things you can do than just lock this gem away in the vault for a while you consider.
Yes,
because,
exactly.
Yes, it's a £45 opportunity, but it's not a £45 gem.
No,
it should be a lot more considered. And if the price tag was a lot more considered, we would all consider a lot more what we do with it.
Yes, you're absolutely right.
We should treat it like a considered purchase. The fact that you've saved the money, well, that's your win. But treat it like a considered purchase. Let it sit in the vault while you work out exactly what you want to do with this ultra rare masterpiece.
Incredible. Well done. That's about to go. Well done. Superb. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful gemstone.
Now,
Gorgeous.
the next one I want to go to, let's go back to an oval shape. I've got something a little bit special planned for you. Now, you know that over the course of the show, I like to kind of shock you, shock myself sometimes, and keep the show exciting. I'm gonna be having one of those shocking moments really early today. I'm very conscious. I'm giving you a little bit of a warning because it's only 9:45.
We've still got a long way to go, Jack.
It's 9:45, but we're going to be doing a shocking moment right now for you.
Gosh.
Have a look at this. We're still in the world of mariolite looking at a big gem here. 11 by 9 millimeters. But look at the saturation.
What a pleasing shape.
The calibration is pristine as well.
Isn't it just the right proportions, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Oh, my word.
A top gem in terms of clarity.
Yes.
A top gem in terms of colour, 100%. And you know, we've seen one or two jewelers, one or two investors, for whatever reason, one or two of you multi-buying on this so far in this show. I'm now going to widen the net. Okay, I'm now going to say everyone on this one, everyone should. That's my little hint to you of what we're going to do here. But it's not just about price. It's about the quality of the gem. The clarity you're getting here is through the roof.
Yeah.
But if we compare the colour,
yes,
compare the colour to the Smithsonian piece, compare the colour to the Arkenstone gems. You know, these are the top stones available in the market. I'm comparing it with the best that is out there, and yet here it is outperforming those very gems.
Goodness me, incredible. We've got. I've got the slightly a slightly different sized oval set here in gallery wire, and I have to say, just to show you what you can do with this gemstone, you know, we are going to be bringing you lots of beautiful semi-mounts today, but just have a look at the way the guest designer Claire McDonald has set one of these incredible ovals. Look at that. I mean, just absolutely exceptional setting there, just beautiful. So many gallery-wide techniques and demos on our YouTube channel if you do want to follow those. And of course, we've got semi-mounts coming up today with Jake as well.
Yeah, and I will say this, Carol, 11 by 9 millimeters is a size where I'm pretty sure we brought semi-mounts at 11 by 9 before.
Have we? Yeah,
I think one or two, and I know for a fact we've got them coming in the next generation.
Oh, really?
We've definitely got them coming in the next generation of mounts. They're going to be a couple of months away, but I can tell you now, we're not going to do another mariolite show for probably a year at least. Well, put it this way: I don't have a parcel of gems. I'm not going to be able to get out gem hunting because of the global restrictions on travel. Probably for another year. So we're talking at least a year before I even get out to somewhere like Tanzania.
Gosh, yes.
To buy more gems.
Gorgeous. Right, Jake.
Okay.
We've got a lot of people there, a lot of people waiting for your, whatever you described it as, a shocking moment.
A shocking moment. Okay, what I'm going to say...
Yeah.
I want to go straight down to $39.99.
Oh, my word. Okay, right. Yeah.
Which is already the most affordable price of the show.
Okay. Absolutely, and completely bonkers. You know, I don't think anyone's sitting here thinking, yes, that's definitely a $39.99 stone. We all know it's not. We all appreciate it from the knowledge you've given us today, Jake. Right?
Yeah, I mean, this isn't a £40 gem.
No.
It's nowhere near a £40 gem.
No.
And we're beginning our auction from here. We're not finished here. We're starting our auction from here. Now, if you're tuning in, and perhaps you're familiar with the Arkenstone, you know the kind of auctions that they run, where pieces go for over $500,000. You might be looking at it going, okay, so £40, do I have to bid £50, £60, £70? No, it's not that kind of auction. It's a reverse auction. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll show you how to get involved.
Yeah.
Show you how that reverse auction works. And then I've got a big crash to come. Best of luck. Put yourself in the driving seat now, and my tip is don't settle for one.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
I'd be lying if I was to say that there wasn't a little bit of tension already this morning. Jake?
Carol, I heard that speculation. I heard your speculation in the break there. Because no one knows. And this is the truth at home. What was Carol speculating, you wonder, with the team? No one knows where we're going to go to on this one. I've not shared any details. Liam, who's in control of the pricing. In fact, if we could briefly show Liam, it's wonderful for you to see a face to a name.
There's his
Liam.
wave. There's the wave.
Take us under £30 in this historic morning here at Jewellery Maker. $39.99 for none other than certified Tanzanian mariolite, and this is why I'm saying you need to get involved as many times as you possibly can.
And do you know what, Jake? I've got loads of people coming through, and so many people are buying twos, buying threes. The phone lines have gone absolutely nuts. This is such an exciting opportunity. This is the opportunity of a lifetime to get involved with one of the world's, yes, not even, I mean, to call this a collectible gemstone, I agree with you, Jake. It is a collectable gemstone, but this is in another league entirely, rarity-wise.
The problem with collectible gem is that when we hear collectible gem, we think of certain stones. We think of stones like tanzanite, and it is a very collectible gem. Yeah. I'm not talking tanzanite down. It is an incredibly collectible gem. The problem with describing this as a collectible gem is we then associate its rarity with that of something like tanzanite.
Exactly,
and that would be criminally wrong.
Yeah.
Because this is far rarer than a tanzanite gem.
Oh my
and
word.
that's why I say I almost don't want to call this a collectible gem, because we associate a certain level of rarity with it. And I don't want people to be misled. I don't want you to think, oh, okay, well, we'll start bringing this in the same level we bring tanzanite.
Mm-hmm.
No, you can't. In many ways, this is a happy prospecting accident that we find when we're mining for tanzanite in Arusha, when we're mining for Tsavorite Garnet in Arusha. Both of those gems, this is rarer.
Presumably as well, Jake, with everything that's going on in Tanzania at the minute, with with the big wall that's been built around the Tanzanite mining area, and this, that, and the other, this gemstone is going to become even more difficult to get hold of, presumably.
Well, Carol, you're absolutely right. So the way to think about it is this: we know that the mining environment in Tanzania right now, the context in which the miners are operating in, is less than ideal. It's discouraging foreign investment. It is discouraging mining practices. So we know that less gems are being mined in Tanzania. That's a fact. It's out there, and you can go and verify it yourself online very, very easily. You take a gem that was never mined commercially anyway.
Yeah.
It was mined as a byproduct of tanzanite, of other mining things. It was a happy prospecting accident. Well, if those mining activities aren't taking place, Guess which gem is disappearing from the market? It's yours truly, here right now. Do you know what I'm going to say, though?
Yeah.
I've just noticed something, and there's a little... There's something I want to do. There's something I want to do right now. Guaranteed minimum carat weight is 2.5 carats.
Yes.
There is no reason for me to do this. There are so many collectors who's already involved. We've got Janine, Raymond, Patricia, Kerry, Susan's multi-bought, Moira's multi-bought, Camelia's multi-bought, Anne's multi-bought, Hazel multi-bought, Lola's multi-bought, Kay's multi-bought, and so many others haven't. So many others just got one. For everyone who's already involved, I want to do something for you.
Right.
And this is only so I can tell my friends in the trade that we wanted this.
What's he going to do?
We are not going to stop at $29.99. I was absolutely going to stop at $29.99.
What is going on?
That is a crazy deal. But if it's a 2.5 carat gem, I can go back to the trade, and perhaps this is the only time I'll ever do this. I can go back to the trade and tell them that we have brought here at Jewellery Maker this morning mariolite for £10 a carat. And I'm not going off the average carat weight. The average is 28.9 carat, at 2.89 carats rather. That'd be $28.99. I'm going to guarantee at 2.5 carats, £10 a carat. Liam, let's go $24.99, and that's only so when I get back to the gem shows, I can tell my friends how crazy what we've been doing in the lockdown.
Incredible. Yeah, for the over 100 people who have this gemstone in their baskets, you are going to miss out if you don't. You have to check out. Oh my word, everyone is up in their orders, Jake. From 1s to 2s to 3s to 4s. Oh, there we go. Anne's just bought another one. She's got 3. Renee in Greater London's just bought another one. She's got 2. Maker in Yorkshire's now got 2. Oh my word. Another Maker's now bought 2. This is incredible. This is absolutely amazing and just such... I mean, wow, to be here today, to be here and to be watching Jewellery Maker at this moment in time, you are watching history and you have, I mean, to be a part of history. This is such a phenomenal opportunity. Huge congratulations. Well done. I think, yeah, we've got less than 10 left now. Huge congratulations. I've got so many. I've still got over 80 in baskets. Please, please, please do check out as soon as you can. Well done, everybody. What an opportunity. And this is going to be a gemstone which in the future I can imagine people telling their friends, telling their family. You know, there was this time once, you know, on a gem collector show, and I was able to invest in mariolite, you know, a gemstone which is you know, has near mythical status. Incredible. Well done, everybody. Amazing. Oh wow.
Huge
Yeah.
heart. Everyone who snapped that up for the first time ever. I've known the trade anywhere in the industry. £10 a carat for mariolite. What a moment for us all.
Oh wow, gorgeous. Okay. Oh well, yeah, brilliant.
Now,
here we go.
We had earlier on in the show, Carol, we had a cushion. It was incredibly popular. This is now what we're about to show you. I'd like to move to the next lot, which is the largest cushion of the show remaining. Largest cushion of the show that's remaining, and again we're still looking here at the quality.
Yeah, the quality here is amazing.
Take a look.
This is such a good stone. Oh wow, look at that incredible colour. Whoa, it's amazing how they do vary ever so slightly. But this one here, I mean, the secondary colours, it's absolutely it's on fire. I love it. I absolutely love this stone. Oh, wow. I know. Do you know what, Liam? I feel exactly the same. Producer Liam just said, I desperately want some of this, and so do I. What was it like to set, Liam? Because producer Liam set most of these gemstones into jewellery. He's a very talented boy. It was absolutely gorgeous. I've enjoyed wearing the pieces. Oh, easy to work with. Fantastic. Brilliant. Already so many people coming through to get this.
Well done. Great work doing that. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Let's keep it really simple.
Yeah.
I'm going to match the price on that last one. Let's go straight down, $24.99. And it's about getting as many of these as you possibly can before they sell out.
Incredible. Well done all the way down. If you've just joined us, if you've just joined us on Jewellery Maker, we have literally just launched a brand new gemstone, mariolite, an incredibly rare variety of scapolite. And Jake's absolutely right. The only scapolite that I'd ever come into contact with was the kind of almost the cat-sized scapolite cabochons.
Beautiful. Don't get me wrong.
Absolutely gorgeous.
I think it's beautiful. But
nothing like this.
It's not this. It's not this in terms of its beauty.
No.
It's not this in terms of its fluorescence. And it's not this in terms of its rarity and value.
Absolutely incredible. Elizabeth has just messaged through. Thank you so much, Jake. Just bought 3, keeping for family heirlooms. Oh, Liz, what a wonderful thing to be able to do.
Yeah, Elizabeth, huge congratulations. And I'll say it on behalf of your family, thank you. Thank you, because I think that's a wonderful, wonderful thing to do. For your family, and I know you're not alone. I can see a lot of people are doing a very, very similar thing. Okay, do you know what? I'm feeling a little bit naughty. What I'm going to do, Liz, for you and for everyone else who right now you're acquiring it, not even for yourself. You're a custodian. You're a custodian, and you're looking after it for the next generation.
Great way of describing it. Yes.
I'm going to do something a little bit bonkers. I can see a lot of people. There is a bit of a wait on the phone lines.
Yeah, there is.
If you could show something about the app or the website. After this, I'm not going to stop at $24.99.
Wow.
After
okay.
Liz's lovely message, I feel somewhat obliged, and we're having a lot of fun this morning. Now, I want to be really clear. The average carat weight is over 2.5 carats here. So you're at that £10 a carat based on the average weight of the gems. Guaranteed minimum is 2 carats. Big crash straight after this.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Fantastic. So huge congratulations to everyone who's already come through to get this. I mean, I feel so lucky to be able to be able to witness this with you today, because I know this might be the only mariolite show that we get to bring to air. Certainly for the next 12 months. I mean, this is such an exciting opportunity for anyone who's not watching today. They're going to be
fair distinction and point to make.
Yeah.
It is, of all the stones that I've brought you on these Gem Guide shows, I'd say it's absolutely one that would qualify. It would be right up at the top of one show, one wonder.
Yes.
But those of you who are stocking up your jewelry making cabinets, those of you who are stocking up your stone stores, you're putting it into your vault, giving yourself options, empowering yourself with options. Well, let me empower you a little bit further. We're not stopping at £25. I'm going to actually keep to my £10 a carat on this one, not on the average, but let's go under £20 for the first time this morning.
Amazing, yes. Yeah, we do have quite a few more auctions to do, Jake. Let's not make this the norm. Gee whiz. Oh, well done. So many in baskets. Mary, Elkie, Olive, Renee, Lexi, Anne, Carol, Sarah, Anne. Oh, my word. Pamela, Kathy, Fiona, Lorraine, Maker, Lorna, Alice, Maker, Charmaine, Helen. So many in baskets. Please check out loads of multi-bidders.
It's the savvy thing to do. We're looking at here a gem which makes collector's stones look abundant. It's that rare. That's the kind of material we're talking about. It's its pride of place in the Arkenstone vaults. It's its pride of place in the Smithsonian Museum.
Yes.
And yet here we have a colour that is superior. We've seen it live on the show, superior to those particular collections.
You're absolutely right. And we've got everybody coming through to get this, Jake, including in-house guest designer Anne as well coming through to get this, who has the arduous task of working with all of the incredible gemstones that we bring.
And Carol, I'm so sorry to interrupt.
No.
I'm so sorry to interrupt.
Fine.
Can we please return to the slide which shows the fluorescence?
Right. Oh, there it is.
Because you saw the oval and we brought that big oval.
Is this one of
Guess what the cushion is?
Oh, you are kidding me.
I didn't want to reveal that before.
Oh.
I didn't want to put anyone under undue pressure. I thought if I did that, then the phone lines would just be jammed. No one would get through. But everyone who's already got one, 2 or 3 of these, well done. You've got literally the one that we're showing the fluorescence of there. If you haven't already got enough of these to satisfy your needs, then you need to be acting now. It's literally the one you've got on screen is the very gem that I tested the fluorescence of.
Oh, that is so exciting. That is so exciting. And do you know what? The opportunity, Jake, to be able to get a couple of these, to either be able to, to keep, to kind of keep as heirlooms, or to make into amazing earrings. I mean, just incredible. The quality.
100%. Can you imagine, Carol,
amazing.
if you picked up one of those larger cushions at the beginning of the show, the 4-carat gem?
Yeah.
Create a standout ring or pendant with that.
Oh, my God.
And then you make the matching suite of earrings with this. You've literally got yourself a suite of mariolite jewellery.
Oh, my
I
gosh.
looked on Bonhams. I tried looking for mariolite jewellery on Bonhams. Couldn't find it.
Really?
Too rare.
Oh, wow.
Too rare. You would be the owner. You'll have made your own.
This is it, isn't it? This is so special. Well done. Lots and lots of people still coming through. The phone lines are so busy. If you can join us on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, or download our app like we just told you, gave you the information about, then absolutely fantastic. Oh, now, here we go. Very exciting opportunity coming up now.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to warn... What I'm going to ask is we don't open the phone lines on this next lot.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Not yet, okay? We have hardly any. I wasn't able to cut many of these.
Yeah.
It's the first time you've seen it in the show. I'm going to tell you now, it'll be the fastest selling piece we do of the show.
Oh my gosh, this is so good. This is so
Brace
good.
yourself.
Wow.
For the largest... Remember I talked about that Cape Diamond is the only other
That's
gem
exactly what I just thought when I looked at this. Yeah.
The largest round brilliant of the show.
Look at this. Oh my words. That is it.
Now, Carol, this is, by the way, and I'm just confirming, it's the most limited lot of the entire suite.
Wow.
Okay, it's the most limited lot of the entire suite.
Yes.
We just do not have enough of these to go around. I'm going to say, can we have a 30-second clock before we open the phone lines? I'm doing this so we haven't got pressure. You know, you can appreciate the gem rather than be pressured to act on it. Let's just appreciate a treasure of Mother Nature. We'll give ourselves 30 seconds to appreciate that. And then, I mean, look right the way down to the coulee.
Yeah, isn't that
precision cutting in the market?
This
30 seconds. And this is it. 25 seconds to the phone lines open, because I want you to just admire. Look at the quality of the colour, the quality, the clarity, the quality of the cutting.
Yeah.
We don't have to worry about dialing, not for 15 seconds. But this is our time to appreciate a true rarity. Because remember, do you remember I showed you with the rough, how it was all elongated?
Yes, of course.
That's why you never see a round brilliant.
Yeah.
You never see a round because the rough itself is elongated. Well,
best of luck.
Never say never. Your time is up. You now need to be dialing for the largest round brilliant of the whole show. There's nothing else like this.
There really isn't, and this is an opportunity to own something which, you know, and when Jake mentioned earlier on the very rare Canary Cape diamonds, the first thing I thought of when I looked at this stone was, you know, a beautiful, you know, either a Tiffany set diamond solitaire ring. I mean, you have got something here. It would be the engagement ring of anyone's dreams. It's absolutely exceptional. We are so over allocated already, Jake. We've got I don't even know what the price is going to be, but I've got over 60 in baskets now.
Okay. Well, look,
this
what
is
I'm
so limited.
going to say, those of you in the trade, I don't mind you buying 2, but please don't buy more than 2 of these.
Okay.
If everyone just takes 1, and everyone who wanted the last cushion wanted one of these, Carol, only less than 1 in 3 people would be successful.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay, we cut this. We didn't really cut this to bring you know, a big opportunity. We cut this because no one else in the industry would cut a round brilliant out of elongated rough like this.
Oh, wow. Where are we going to go, Jake?
I'm going to go straight down.
Oh, no. Hang on.
It's such a hard one for me to value.
Do you know, I can't imagine how hard this must be for you, because it is such, as you say, it is an unbelievably difficult gemstone to cut. You can tell by looking at the rough, which is why, you know, you've got gemstones like emeralds, which have that formation, which is why you see them in the elongated
which is why
cuts.
you never see round brilliants in them.
Exactly. It just doesn't happen.
Carol, we should charge the round premium, particularly because it has in a very real sense, because of the elongated rough, it's cost the premium to be able to cut this gem. We're not going to this morning. Let's go straight down, $24.99.
Oh my words!
And I know. If we're at $49.99, I would still proudly stand by that as great value. We're half where we should be here.
Yeah, easily. That is incredible. That is well done. It's about to sell out. I've got single figures. I've got 4 left, 3 left. I've still got 50 in baskets. Oh my word! By the way, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. When you get this home and you look at it in the light, in the daylight, you are not going to need that 30-day money-back guarantee. It's completely sold out. Well done, gorgeous. And I have to say,
huge congratulations to everyone who was successful there.
Now, when I wore the ring, which one of the rings that Liam made, and I wore it yesterday, all I knew was that I really loved the gemstone. It was only really when I took it outside, I had no idea that it was a fluorescent gemstone. But I was looking at it, and I was picking the kids up from school. I was outside looking at it, just gazing into it. The colours were absolutely superb. They were electrifying. Little did I know it's actually a fluorescent gemstone. And what you were saying is absolutely true. It's like, it looks wonderful in the studio. The minute you get it outside, it just... It's like it wakes up. It's incredible, isn't it?
It absolutely is, and I think there's no better time of year to be able to get a gem like that, because once you've crafted your jewellery, it's arrived to you, you've crafted it. You don't rush this one. Take your time.
No,
but then we're into summer, and you get to enjoy that in the summer sun. Enjoy this gem and watch that. Watch that fluorescence literally radiate from your beautiful gem. Now, we're going back to a 10 by 8 size now.
Gorgeous.
We saw a 10 by 8 cushion. This one here is a 10 by 8 millimeter oval, and we've definitely brought you semi-mounts in this size historically. We will do moving forward as well. I warned you at the time, buy forward on the mounts. I hope you're able to take that advice. Have a look.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. It's huge. It's 10 by 8. I mean, this is a big size in any gemstone, and all I can think of now is what Jake was saying about, how difficult it is to cut the rounds. Well, this isn't a million miles away from a round shape, is it? You've got something here. I mean, it's a beautiful, quite a fat oval, if you know what I mean, quite a wide oval. It's got that beautiful face on it.
Well, when we're cutting the 10 millimeter ovals, we may occasionally do a fancy oval where we'll taper in those millimeter dimensions. But the classic, if the classic marquise is double the length,
yes, to the width,
and half the width, then the classic oval is 10 millimeter is make it an 8 millimeter width. These are proportions that diamond cutters will follow as long as their rough will allow. It's really the holy grail. This is an extraordinary piece, and I for one absolutely love this one. I tell you what we're going to do. Let's go straight down. One crash on this one. $19.99. Let's go under £20 again.
Okie dokie. None of these, and this is what's so exciting. Everybody out there knows that this is not, these prices bear no relevance to what these would retail for, what they're actually worth, and even in the trade, I can't imagine for one second that if you took this collection of extraordinarily rare gemstones to a gem show, Jake, that you would ever sell them back into the trade for these kind of prices. No, they're not even trade deals, are they?
I'll be honest with you, Carol. This isn't a stone I've ever taken into the trade.
Right.
Purely because I'm very aware of how much I can't replace this one.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
I'm very aware of how difficult it is for me to try and replace this in the industry. And so the last thing I want to do is go and take this into a trade setting where people buy the whole parcel in the course of an hour, and I've lost the entire gem to another jeweler, and it's their privilege then to go and make the jewelry. Whereas here at Jewellery Maker, it feels very different to that. This is about empowering our community on this one.
Yeah, absolutely incredible. Well done. Don't forget, we are going to be bringing you these the mounts to go for the to go with the 10 by 8mm gemstones at a later date as well. I'm not sure we've got any today, but they are definitely in the pipeline. I think the thing with the 10 by 8mm oval mounts in particular is that they are so popular. They are so popular. And yeah, Liam, I think you're absolutely right. Liam saying, not just as a ring, but as a beautiful pendant. I mean, it's such a statement pendant. I mean, this is a very, very large gemstone. We've been lucky enough to bring you some very big carat weights, but 10 by 8mm, anything, it is a large gemstone that we're looking at here. So enjoy.
Carol, not quite as many of this one gone as I'd have liked. I'll be completely honest. I think the price is absolutely right. You're driving a really hard bargain this morning.
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay, what do? I'm going to ask for a 60-second clock. Give me a minute. I want a minute to run some maths on my phone. I'm going to have a minute. I'm going to crash.
A quiet minute.
Everything I can out of this one
away.
for you. I think under £20 for a beautiful mariolite like this is extraordinary. Let's get a minute clock on, and I promise you, at the end of this minute clock, crash to come. I just need to try and work out what on earth I can squeeze out of this when we've got a big 10 by 8 calibrated mariolite already under £20.
I know.
Where else do I go? But we'll get that minute clock on screen for you. And there you go. 45 seconds to go.
There we go. Oh,
right, I've got 45 seconds to try and work some maths magic. You've got 45 seconds to put yourself in the driving seat.
Take a look at this incredible gem. Enjoy this incredible gem. Oh, gosh, I can really sense Jake's tension there. Put it in your baskets. Anything could happen on today's show. We've seen that over the last few weeks, particularly without Jake being here. It's has its challenges, obviously. Things get lost in translation a little bit. Prices go a little bit lower than they should do. And it's an opportunity for you to really get some of the world's absolute rarest gemstones for prices which are unbelievable, for the kind of prices which you wouldn't expect any top quality rare gemstone to go to. Okay, right, Jake. Oh gosh, I bet that was the quickest 45 seconds of your life, wasn't it?
Carol.
Oh, look at his face.
This is
He looks like he's aged, doesn't he? Don't you think? He genuinely does.
If I had much to give you, I'd give it you. I would, but I maybe I was too quick getting to £20. I've taken everything out. A promise is a promise, though. I promised to crash the lowest possible crash I can bring myself to bring. I can't crash £1. Liam, I'm going to ask you. Let's crash down 10% off, $17.99, and that is. I mean, that is squeezing
everything. Yeah, that is.
I mean that. If you take that £10 a carat number that we broke through,
of course,
a couple of auctions ago, that's going above and beyond even that.
Yeah. It really genuinely is. You can tell he's a broken man. Look at him. But you can honestly, this is superb. But honestly, I genuinely, this is a gemstone which Jake has obviously tried very, very hard to get. Unbelievably rare. I find it interesting that we're comparing our mariolite to the mariolite in the Smithsonian. This is where I believe the Hope Diamond is there. This is a world-class mecca for the world's finest, rarest gemstones. Fact, and we are looking at, I believe, pretty much the same caliber of gemstone. Aren't we lucky? Isn't that incredible? And many congratulations to everyone you are literally making history today. This is incredible. I can almost imagine this being reported within kind of gem dealer circles for years to come. The day that mariolite went to these kind of prices, because it is such a special deal.
Mariolite at £10 a carat. You put a sign up with that at a Tucson gem booth, Carol.
Oh my word!
You're going to get swamped. You'd be mobbed. So why would it be any different? And that's the thing. And we're really keen moving forward. We've got some exciting plans, really kicking off in 2022 now. About taking you to a gem show. And you'll see that firsthand. You'll see those moves happening firsthand. It's incredibly exciting. But now you're almost getting a preview of it. You're getting in because I can't go to a gem show, offer mariolite £10 a carat, and then offer it you that as well. It just it can't happen. And so you're really, the fact that we're not at the gem shows is definitely to your benefit right now.
Gorgeous. We've got. Right. Okay. Well, where do we go next, Jake?
So I'll tell you where we want to go next. I want to offer you the opportunity to make the jewellery as soon as you get the parcel home. Now, if you've already got the mounts, that's brilliant.
Yeah.
I know some of you haven't. So what I've got for you next is a very special deal. I've seen a lot of you multi-buying so far in the show because perhaps you want to make earrings.
Yeah.
This next deal, I've paired up for you. So I've done the matching. I've done the matching there for you. So I know the matching is pristine. It's high jewelry grade matching. You're not getting one gem here. You're going to get a pair of stones.
Oh.
And normally, when I offer you a pair of stones, I say to you, you don't need to multi-buy. I'm going to offer you some very different advice this morning. You need to multi-buy despite the fact I've already paired them up.
Oh.
You want to make those earrings? Well, have a look at the earrings that you can make. We're going to follow this auction immediately with the mounts that match this.
Oh, yes.
Look at these brand new mounts for you this morning. These are fantastic designs. They've got wonderful feather detailing in them. So these are the earrings that you that you can have an opportunity to get hold of.
Yeah.
We've got this in sterling silver. We've got this in gold, embracing over that sterling silver, and in rose gold, embracing over that sterling silver. So there's one of your pairs spoken for straight away. However, I've got bigger ambitions for you. I don't want you to have one piece of jewelry. I want you crafting a suite of mariolite gemstones. If we're going to do this, let's do it together in a big way.
Yes.
Brand new pendants dropping
Brilliant.
this morning. This is, again, a classic. Features a trilogy of beautiful ice white zircon, natural gemstones, as well as lab-grown cubic zirconia. Please don't make that confusion. These are genuine Mother Nature treasures. We've got this again in the gold embracing over sterling silver, the rose gold, and the sterling silver. You've never had an opportunity for these mounts before. That's happening this morning for you. So you need a pair of the stones for the earrings, and you need a pair to be able to go and make the complementary pendant as well. Huge well done to Margaret. Margaret straight away. She's not messing around. She said, I'm having 2 pairs of these. Same with the Maker in the West Midlands as well. Doing it the savvy way. And look, I've tried to pair up as many of these as I could. If everyone multi-buys, just 50 of you are going to be making that suite. So that's not a lot of quantity, really, in the context of this kind of a show. You have to be quick. But look at the quality of the matching.
Yeah,
it's the first time we've seen any matching so far in the show. The quality of the matching is sublime, isn't it?
It really is, isn't it? I mean, this is kind of a slightly different colour again. In the fact, it's more of that kind of canary yellow colour, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. I love it in the gold setting. I think it's going to look phenomenal with your rose gold and your silver as well. It's got one of those incredible colours to it, which I think will work with all of your precious metals. But you're absolutely right, Jake. The colour matching, clarity matching, luster matching, all of it is absolutely spot on. It's literally a mirror image. It's incredibly good matching you've got there. So many multi-bidders coming through. Go on.
Because I know a lot of people right now might be saying a suite of mariolite.
Absolutely.
Surely, you know, Renee's gone, right, I'm having the suite of mariolite. A Maker in Yorkshire's also done exactly the same. Anne's done it as well. It's the right thing to do. But some of you at home might be thinking, well, you know, how much is that suite going to cost me? You know, this is mariolite, for goodness sake.
Exactly.
Surely it's going to, can I afford to do that? Here's my promise, Carol. Here is my promise to everyone this morning. You'll be able to make the suite of mariolite this morning for under £60. Not per piece.
What?
The suite
For
of
all of
mariolite.
it?
I'll work incredibly hard for you so that you can make the suite of mariolite for under £60.
With the mounts as well?
Mount built in there as well.
No.
And straight away, and do you know what? As soon as I've said that, Sandra's got her.
Yeah.
Bought 2. Heath's bought 2.
Yeah.
Maria's bought 2.
No.
Because lots of people saying a suite of mariolite for that kind of value.
So how much
Sign me up. £50. Absolutely, I'm all over that for you. Right. Okay. So here's what we're going to do, Carol.
Because you're going to need 2 lots of the gems. You're going to need to. You need. Sorry, I'm literally my little pea brain trying to work out. You're going to need to multi-buy on the gems, and you've got to buy the earring mounts and the pendant mount, all for under. For under £60, Liam?
A suite of mariolite under £60. I've got to make sure I've done my own.
I know. I honestly, Jake. I mean, you've got to multi-buy the mariolite. Are you sure we can do this?
I'll put mariolite pair at $19.99, £20 straight away.
Okay, so that's incredible. Okay, right. Oh gosh. Just get these, just multi-buy them, get them. Almost every single person is buying 2, 3 loads of these. That is, I don't know how we're going to do this. Right, so
Liam, I'm going to talk to Liam, the producer. Liam, would you mind just checking with the bullion buyer? Make sure they're happy for me to do the mounts at £10 each. They might not be. They might not be, in which case I'm going to have to do a bit more work. But just drop them a message. If they do, brilliant. We'll stop at the £20. But just double check that for me.
Liam is sweating in that.
In the meantime, have a look at the stones.
Don't look at Liam. Look at the stones. Oh my word. Incredible colour, unbelievable matching. I can sense everybody is literally on tenterhooks here, waiting to see. Yeah, over half the quantity is gone. And what's so exciting is almost every single person coming through to get these is buying 2 packs or 3 packs, meaning that you are going to be able to get this incredible, make this incredible suite of jewellery. We've got it coming up in silver, rose gold plated silver, yellow gold plated silver. It's all coming up. I really don't want you to be keeping this in your baskets because it will sell out. These are the kind of deals which you have to be a part of. You've got 2 gemstones here. Everyone is multi-buy. Maker in Devon's just bought 2. Elizabeth's just bought 2. Maker in Essex just bought 2. Well done. Shan's just bought 2. Aloma's just bought 2. Go on.
The bullion team said no.
Right. This is really weird. What are we going to do? Ha!
Look,
Liam.
you're new to Jewellery Maker or particularly these shows anyway. I've never met you before. My name's Jake. It's an absolute pleasure to make your acquaintance this morning, and I hope we'll become good friends. My role at Gemporia is I'm the lead gemstone investor, so it's me and my team who buy all the stones. So I get a lot of leeway on what price we do on the stones.
Yeah.
I don't buy the mounts. That's down to our bullion buyers, and I'm not in charge of the pricing on those. So you know, if I'm intending to do a price on those, I've got to okay it with them. And I said you can do the suite for £60, and that relies on £10 per mount. They've said no. They've said that can't happen, and so I'm gonna have to take a little bit more off this. They want $12.99 for them, so I've got to take £3 off, haven't I? Let's do it. $16.99. That works out to what? £8.50 a gem.
£8.50 a gem, Jake. What have you just done?
Wow.
Well done, everyone. $16.99. Totally wrong. Unbelievable. And what you were just seeing there was Jake panicking, I think, and honestly completely regretting what he said about, you know, under £60. But you know what, if we can't, and we've got to respect what the bullion buyers say. We can't go messing around with their prices.
I have the utmost respect for them. You know, I buy gemstones. I trade in gemstones.
Exactly.
That's not internationally traded commodity. So that's not.
There's movability.
To bankers in London.
Yeah.
Whereas silver pricing and gold pricing is. So please don't think I'm criticising those guys. I know that I cause them a bit of a headache, but I have the utmost respect for what they do. You can't negotiate the silver price. That it is what it is. Huge, well done. I'll tell you what we are doing. We're taking out what we you know, we're making it available for you still under £60 by taking the price on here on the stones.
Well done. They are about to sell out. Well done. Yeah, let's move on. Gorgeous. Okay, so we've got earrings coming. The earring mounts coming up first. Let me just grab those.
I'll tell you what we'll do, Liam. Could we pop all of the mounts that fit this on pre-orders for me?
Oh wow, brilliant. Okay. Yeah.
Carol, I've also got later on in the show.
Yes.
I've got a closeout deal planned. And I'll tell you what my plan is for the closeout deal. I want to offer you a parcel of Egyptian turquoise on closeout. So, Liam, if you could pop that Egyptian turquoise parcel on pre-order for me.
Oh wow.
And I want to offer some colour change fluorite on a pre-order deal as well.
Oh, wow. Fantastic.
So colour change fluorite and Egyptian. So if you're getting the mounts, you need to be buying... The fluorites are paired up already. The Egyptian turquoise is a parcel, so you only need one of those.
Yeah.
And enough really to go around. So if you can, try and resist the temptation and just get one. Both of those are up on pre-order as well. But you need to be buying the mounts for those now because you won't have time to do them later.
And presume what these mounts here that we're bringing to wear right now.
These mounts we're about to do will fit the Egyptian turquoise, the colour change fluorite, and the mariolite that we're offering.
Yeah. So okay, brilliant. So we've got the Egyptian turquoise, which I'll show you as we go through these incredible mounts. We're going to start off with the sterling silver feather-topped earring mounts. These are so beautiful. Love them. Gorgeous. Okay, so this is your solid sterling silver. We're so proud of our semi-mounts that we're bringing to wear. This started off as an idea. Do you remember, Jake? It started off as just a... Wouldn't it be lovely if we could bring semi-mounts to wear? And it is literally, it is what it is today. I'm incredibly proud of the hard work
they're the keystone that unlock you being able to make fine jewellery. And I don't mean fine jewellery as a description. I'm saying... It's a class of its own. It's a category of its own in jewellery. You have costume jewellery, then fine jewellery. And it's these semi-mounts that unlock that for you at home. So you can elevate the calibre of jewellery that you're making. Okay, straight down on these. Have we got a 60-second clock ready? £10. $9.99.
Brilliant. There you go, everyone. So many people coming through already, which is great to see. Lots and lots and lots of multi-bidders. And, you know, this is something whenever we come to bring you mounts on Jewellery Maker, and Jake will often say it, and so will I, you know, get these for the gemstones that you've already got, get them for the gems that you're going to be getting today, and get them for the gems that you're going to be getting in the future as well. It's really important that these become a part of your kind of component and findings armory. You know, to have this stash, to have a stash of findings is as important as having a stash of
they are, aren't they? They are findings. That's what they are.
Exactly.
And we need to treat them like that. You need to have a store of them, especially 8x6. It's a size that we bring you week in, week out. And you've seen already today. We're bringing you 8x6 in the mariolite. We're bringing you 8x6 in the Egyptian turquoise. The beautiful material of the pharaohs. Bringing you 8x6 in some top grade color change fluorite. Well, there's 3 sets you already need. Then you've got to think about the future shows that are coming. You've got to think about the previous shows that are coming. You can't get enough of these.
Gorgeous. Yes, you're absolutely right, Jake. I'm with Liam at the minute. He's in my ear. We're talking. He's talking to me about everything that's on pre-order. Loads of things already, literally flying out the door on pre-order. I really hope we've done the right thing by putting so much on pre-order. Okay, let's. Oh gosh, we've got so much, and there are so many people already coming through for all of the pre-orders. You're going to have to be quick. You've got to go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and just add the Egyptian turquoise, the colour change fluorite to your order, because honestly, when we launched these 2 gemstones the Egyptian turquoise the other week, this is amazing. I love this. It's a dream come true being able to bring this to air.
And to do a closeout deal on it is bonkers.
Yeah.
It is truly bonkers for this material.
Yeah.
We're bringing you now this time we're bringing the pendant next.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
So this is the pendant with a trilogy of the zircon there at the top. Beautiful to see.
Gorgeous.
And I've gone quiet. Liam, $12.99, isn't it?
Oh gosh.
Put that on screen.
Yes. So you've got here your trilogy of zircon, as Jake said. You know, it's not Kubixicona, it's absolutely clean, crisp zircon at the top in sterling silver. If I just turn it around, look at the size of that bale. Easily get even some of our thickest rope chains through this bale, no problem whatsoever. You've got your beautiful...
It's a really, really substantial piece.
Yeah, it is.
You know what? I'm not even going to say stick it on screen.
Go on.
I'm going to do something that I absolutely shouldn't do this.
Oh.
Okay, we've actually heard from the bullion team this morning saying $12.99. This is why we have the 60-second clock, because this deal cannot be on screen for a long time.
Yeah.
Those zircons push the cost of the piece up. It should be $12.99. They add that almost diamond-like flair to the piece.
I know. Yeah.
Let's do $9.99.
Okay.
I'm going to get the flack for it. Pop that 60 seconds on screen.
That is crazy.
And look, when you see this next, you know, and you see it up at $12.99, don't be cross at whoever put it on there. Be cross at yourself. You didn't get enough of them. This is genuinely. It's £3. Okay, there's two ways of looking at it. You can say, oh, it's only saving £3, or the other way is, do you want to spend £3 more? Because if you do, there's no rush. If you want to save that money, if you want to save £3, you've got to be getting involved in the next 40 seconds or so. So
Liam's just done some maths, Jake, and we were slightly out with our figures. So you can make the suite of jewellery for £53.96. So that's way under 60.
When you really think about what the suite of jewellery being a mariolite suite.
Exactly.
It's phenomenal.
Yeah. I mean, it's absolutely amazing, and I have to say, when I saw the gemstone in the ring yesterday, which Liam gave me to wear for the rest of the day and to kind of keep safely overnight, I looked at this gemstone, and you can't help but have a kind of almost preconceived idea of how much you think it's going to be. I was shocked beyond belief at the first pieces, but I'm still as shocked. These pieces are once-in-a-lifetime pieces. Well done, everyone.
Yeah,
gorgeous.
Huge well done, those of you who are quick enough to seize that.
Yes.
And I can see a lot of people multi-buying there, doubling their savings. They're saying, look, I know it's not going to be, I know it's not £10, a £10 mount. I'm going to get it now while it is.
Yes, absolutely. Okay, some more earrings now, Jake. These are the gold... gold-plated silver,
Fantastic,
which is what we've got with this. Yeah,
and they are. That's solid gold embracing over sterling silver for you. Wow. I mean, look at these. It's like you've got the sun crystallized in your ear.
Oh yeah.
It's just it's exquisite. We are bringing the very last few of these. We'll be very quick on this one. Liam, let's call it £10. We'll get the clock on, and it's whatever goes first, the clock or the stock.
Exactly. Already loads and loads and loads of people coming through. I have to say, I do love this setting, and I love it with the gold over the sterling silver. It's got that lovely rich colour. You would have thought that maybe the mariolite would either would get a little bit lost, or the gold would against the other gold. But my word, both really complement each other beautifully.
They almost blend seamlessly, so you can't see where the gem ends and the gold begins.
Yes.
Also, I think this is a fantastic colour. For those of you who are picking up the colour change fluorite on pre-order, this is a wonderful way to set that material, and the Egyptian turquoise as well.
Well, I've got...
This would be my preferred metal choice, certainly for the Egyptian turquoise. Possibly it'd be between this and the rose gold, which is coming up next, for the colour change fluorite.
Well, look at it with the colour change fluorite. We've got it in the yellow gold here. Look at that.
Wow.
Doesn't that look beautiful?
I mean, they look like tanzanite studs.
Doesn't that look gorgeous? Okay, they've gone. Well done.
Oh, stop the clock.
Yeah, well done.
I did warn. I said it would be. I can't control it. It could be the stock first, and in that case, it was.
Okay, rose gold now, my absolute favourite precious metal. I adore this. Oh, it's everything I look for in a precious metal. It's beautifully, it's feminine, it's lusterful, it's warm. It's just, I absolutely love it. It's gorgeous, beautiful. Look at that setting. Oh, quality of that plating. It's you know, it's a really kind of high-tech way of plating your precious metals, isn't it, Jake? Through your
so it's utilising the latest electrolysis technology, and what that does is it retains that detail for you. It keeps that detail there. Now, what I'm going to say is, again, we'll do £10 on this one, $9.99, and I suggested it would work really well with the colour change fluorite. I'm going to say right now that colour change fluorite pair of 8x6s, I'm going to let the cat out of the bag. Carol.
Yeah.
For everyone who pre-orders.
Yeah. Go on.
£5.
For the colour change fluorite?
For the colour change fluorites.
No.
$4.99.
Oh my word.
Pre-order the colour change fluorite, $4.99, and you've got this pair of earrings, but with rose gold, for £15.
So yeah, that's £15 for the pair of earrings, isn't it? I mean, that is incredible. Please, please, please go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, click on Watch Us Live, and get them on pre-order. So what do we do, Liam? We go to the website, you click on... Yeah, let's have a look at that, please, Liam, because I think it's so valuable. Honestly, please get these as soon as you can. So many people coming through. Go to our website, click on Watch Us Live, scroll down, pre-order, there we go, perfect. And then look, all of these pre-order, there we go. There's your colour change fluorite on pre-order.
You can see, should be what, £19 for the pair of colour change fluorite?
It's going to be a fiver.
£5.
Oh, brilliant, well done. Fantastic, well done. Yeah, take those graphics off, brilliant, well done. Fantastic, well done. Let's do the gold pendant mount now, brilliant. Oh, this is lovely. Really, really lovely. Yes, look at that, doesn't that look incredible?
I mean, it is fine jewellery, isn't it? It looks like it's something that's going to cost you a fortune.
Yes.
You could be making this for £18.50.
Oh, my word.
£18.50 for the pendant. Because we're going to do the mount again with those beautiful, that trilogy of zircons there.
Yeah.
And straight down, $9.99.
Gorgeous. That white zircon, look, you see the way it pops against the yellow gold. Doesn't it? It really, really does. And you can see how...
It's a classic. It's going to work with everything, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely, definitely. The quality of this mount, the quality of this setting, yeah, this is everyone's favourite, I think. I think with, you know, yellow gold is a very, very popular precious metal, and with the mariolite, I think it looks absolutely insanely good. But with all of the gems that we've got coming up today, I particularly like turquoise with yellow gold. I think it looks absolutely wonderful. You know, moving forward, the gems that we're going to be bringing you, whatever we've got coming up next week on our Gem Guide First Birthday, you know, phenomenal. It's going to be the most incredible show. And for gemstones moving forward, you know, we very, very often bring you gemstones which are an 8x6mm oval. Oh, there we go. Sue's messaging. I usually prefer silver, but I think the mariolite deserves gold mounts. Do you know what, Sue? I'd absolutely agree with that. Absolutely agree 100% with that, Sue. Gorgeous. Well done. This is about to go. It's about to sell out. Well done. $9.99. Gorgeous. Well done. Let's do the pendant in the rose gold now, which I believe should be, yeah, this one here. There we go. So exactly the same this time in the rose gold plated silver. Oh, yeah, again, that gorgeous zircon. I love the way that the inside of the mount as well, Jake, the inside where the gemstone will sit is a little bit, you can see it's not as shiny, it's been left a little bit more matte, and surely that's the kind of...
It's what we do there is it creates, we don't polish it to the high level of the external, you know, the visible side of the mount. And the reason for that is because there's just no need to. And if anything, you want it to create like a nice sitting base area for the stone to sit in.
Yes.
Now this rose gold, it'll work well with the color change fluorite. Remember I told you that the pair of those color change fluorites, £5.
Oh my word, brilliant.
Let me give you a little hint on where the turquoise is going to as well.
Okay.
Turquoise is going to fit exactly into these pendants and earrings as well. Mm-hmm. Carol, how many of the... I'm going to say £1.50 per turquoise. £1.50 per turquoise gem. Would you mind counting out those turquoises for me in the parcel?
Liam is saying that... Are you sure? Really? 6?
6. So £1.50 times 6 is £9. $8.99 for the parcel for those of you who pre-order. We'll do $9.99 on this mount.
Oh.
Whoa.
Wow, wow. We are getting treats today. And those are, as Jake suggests, these are all pretty much close out deals, you know, never to be repeated again. Oh my word, nearly half the stock's already gone with the colour change fluorite on pre-order, which is so exciting. It should be coming up in the next hour. We're very, very excited about that. And the Egyptian turquoise, I'm so glad to get another chance to bring you the Egyptian turquoise. If you've never come across it before, it's a life-changing gemstone. 40 seconds remaining, and then this incredible mount will be taken off air. Yeah, the colour change, oh my word. Look at this for the Egyptian turquoise. I'm just going to pop that down just there on the desk. Look, here's the turquoise. Honestly, and I love my turquoise. This is something so special, ancient, unbelievably beautiful, incredibly rare. And when you find out how this gemstone is, I use inverted commas, mined, it is truly awe-inspiring. We all learnt so much on that show with Jake. It was brilliant. Okay, the mount's almost sold out. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Brill.
Now, Carol.
Yes.
I'm really excited for the next lot.
Okay.
The next lot, I've been waiting for this one.
Go on.
What I want us to move to lot number 15.
Oh, okay.
Because do you remember?
Oh.
On brilliant cut.
Say that again, Jake. Sorry.
You remember we had the big round brilliant cut, the 9mm?
Yes.
Well, what if I were to bring
my word.
a parcel of round brilliant cuts? I don't mean one. I don't mean two. I don't mean 3. You've got here 4 round, brilliant mariolite gems. Have a look at this deal. You're going to have to be involved so quickly.
Oh my word.
Every single one of them match to one another, Carol. Imagine how difficult it is to match 2 gems together.
Yeah.
Now imagine how difficult it is to match 4 gems all to one another. But here's why I've done this deal, Carol. Just before we open the phone lines, I'm going to ask Liam to put, we've got earring mounts for you, never seen before, brand new earring mounts.
They're beautiful.
I've got for you pendant mounts.
Oh my word, I love it.
They're stunning up.
They're gorgeous.
That fit this size.
Incredible. Look. Oh, yes.
And Carol, these are the ones that I think are going to sell on pre-order first.
Yep.
We've got ring mounts.
Yeah, this is exceptional, this ring mount. Honestly, it is so good. Oh, I love it. I absolutely love it.
And the best, so 2 stones for the earrings.
Yep.
1 stone for the pendant.
Yeah.
1 stone for the ring.
There you go.
You need 4 gems. Here's a parcel of 4 gems. All of those mounts are going up on pre-order now for you. And then we're going to open the phone lines for this incredible deal.
Graphics alive. I can't believe it. I mean, we were excited about the round brilliant earlier on, and I had no idea we had any more rounds in the show. This is so brilliant. This is incredible. Just talk us through again quickly, Jake, why we don't normally see rounds in this gemstone, because it is,
So if we show you the slide with the rough, what you see is that this has got an elongated rough. It's a gem that crystallizes in elongated shafts, and so you would never cut around from this normally. Normal cutting houses wouldn't dare to cut around because you just have too much wastage. We're not a normal cutting house.
Exactly.
And so that's why we operate that little bit differently. And you're so much richer for it. Oh my goodness me! I've seen how quickly people are clearly making more than one thing.
This is the rough. Absolutely flying out the door.
Elongated. So of course, instead you'd be more inclined to cut elongated cushions, elongated ovals. You never see the rounds. The round was the fastest selling piece we had earlier on in the show. This is going exactly the same way. I'm going to give you a little clue. Carol,
go on. Yep, go on.
You can make the whole suite. Ring, earring,
here we go again.
Pendant.
Right. Think about this before you...
For less than £50.
No. No.
The whole suite of jewellery for less than £50.
Oh my word. My gosh. What, a ring? Hang on, the ring, the earrings and the pendant.
Everything you're seeing there.
Oh my
The problem is once those mariolite pack of fours go, once the parcel sells out,
that's it.
There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do to make that deal possible for you. There's no better value in terms of getting the suite value. There's no better value than what we're proposing here right now. You're going to get the full suite of jewelry for under £50. Huge well done, Lexi, Linda, Stella, Angela. She's there multi-buying. Obviously, going to be
so many multi-bidders.
Or perhaps you're multi-buying because you know that later on in the year, we've got the bracelet mounts coming.
Oh, yes, of course, the tennis bracelets.
They are still on their way, Carol. We've not given up on that. They are on their way.
Yes.
Tennis bracelet stylings. So you want to be buying as many of these kind of pairs as you can.
Yeah.
I'd say let's get this auction moving.
Yeah, come on, let's do it.
Liam.
Right. Yeah. Yes, he's listening.
£5 a gem.
19.99.
19.99 for the whole parcel of this
my
here for
word.
you, unlocking the ability to make a suite of mariolite jewelry, a 3-part suite for £50.
Oh my word! And this is absolutely flying out the door. I'm so pleased to see so many multi-bidders coming through. Don't forget, for $19.99, you are getting 4 gems. 4 gems. All are pretty much identical and size, shape, you know, absolutely identical. Colour-wise, perfectly matched, absolutely incredible. Phone lines on the web have gone absolutely nuts. This is one of the only opportunities where we've got these kind of quantities, and this is so exciting. You are part of something amazing, and of course the most exciting thing is as well, Jake. You know, gemstones. You know, if you've got a gemstone that you want to keep in your, collection as an heirloom, that's absolutely fine. But the most exciting thing that I can think of at the minute is, within the next few days, mariolite is going to be heading to Yorkshire, to Manchester, to Hampshire, to Lancashire, and to be part of an opportunity like this is so exciting, isn't it?
Carol,
really is.
In a few days' time, as long as makers are quick, as long as they. You know, if you're on the phone to the contact centre, just get them to add the ring, the pendant, the earrings, and whatever colour. You know, if you want the gold mounts, you want the rose gold, you want the sterling silver, however you want to do it, just get them to add it to your order straight away. But in those few days' time, for £50, the components to make a suite of fine mariolite jewellery is heading your way for £50. You can't acquire £50. No. You can't acquire fine jewellery at a better value.
Incredible. Do you know what? So many people have already missed out on previous opportunities today on mounts, on gemstones. If you do miss out, we do have an incredible facility called the Wish List. Here's how to use it. Keep coming through for this. We've still got quantity left.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
So fantastic, well done. Literally so many people still coming through for this. Huge congratulations to you all, well done. It's pretty much gone, well done, awesome. Oh, this is so exciting, Jake.
Well, you've got the stones, now you need the mounts. And remember, I'm going to give you that advice again. Buy for the stones you've already got.
Yes,
Buy
definitely.
for the stones you're getting right now. Buy for the stones that are coming in the future, particularly with the ring mounts. We know the ring mounts, they come and they go, and then I get frustrated messages every week in, week out, going, where are the ring mounts? They are just so popular right now.
Yeah, they are.
We can't get them in quick enough. But here it is, a 5mm ring mount for you. We're very, very excited to be able to present this. And I know, I mean, look at this.
Isn't it beautiful?
It looks like a Cape Diamond ring.
Yes, it does, doesn't it? You would be forgiven for thinking, oh my word. Nearly 40% of the stock has already gone on pre-order. The ring mounts, I think people, I love rings. If I had to wear one piece of jewellery for the rest of my life, it would probably be a ring. And I think the reason is it's just purely a vanity thing of being able to look at that ring all the time. You have the ability. And with mariolite, I was literally captivated by this gemstone so much yesterday that I found myself completely ignoring what my children were asking me to do, and I was just literally staring at the gemstone. It is one of those. It's an item of jewellery, isn't it? That, you know, a ring, you wear it, you enjoy it, you can look at it whenever you like. And oh my word, the quality of this setting is so high. It's beautiful, ideal for this quality of gemstone. It's gorgeous. That's
Carol,
it. It's
I'm
not
gonna
too...
I'm going to get us moving on this one.
Yeah, please do. Sorry, Jake.
On
Yeah.
your hand right now that you say is so gorgeous for £15. Let's do it. Let's go $9.99 for the mount there for you. That includes all that polishing, and it includes you being able to pick your size. But this is why this is why the ring mounts sell so quickly, I think, because if you're quick, you don't even need to worry about resizing this. If you're a J to K, you can get it straight away, but there are about 5 chances left with J to K. It's a brand new design.
Yes.
And you're already down to the last 5 already. R to S is selling out as well.
Yeah, very much so. So we've got N to O, P to Q, J to K, sorry, I should say them in order. J to K, L to M, N to O, P to Q, R to S. So that says it's 5, 6, 7, 8 and 9 that we've got available. J to K is really limited. That one's about to sell out, actually. And L to M is really limited as well. So great that we're doing all these different sizes, Jake. I mean, L to M's we hardly ever bring sizes L to M to air. And you know what? The amount of people who are multi-buying this, Jake, people are buying this, yes, for the mariolite today, but I know people are buying for the future as well, which is so exciting.
And I know the stones that are coming up, and it's definitely the right thing to be doing.
Go on, Jake. What kind of things do we have coming up?
There's a big Oregon sunstone parcel that I've got some special plans for. You'll be enjoying that you bought multiple stones here.
Brill. Awesome. Right, well, loads of people still coming through for that. We've got to move on just purely because of time. Let's do, exactly the same in the gold plate silver. This is such a lovely, lovely design. I just want to draw your attention as well to how we haven't skimped on the precious metal gram weight here. You can see those gorgeous solid shoulders this has, and the beautiful kind of fluting you've got going around the actual mount itself. And this fluting around the edge as well, which almost gives the, it really draws your eye into the centre of the ring, you know, whatever gemstone you choose to set in there. But I think, yeah, with your mariolite, as Jake quite rightly said, it's like a Cape Diamond, beautiful.
Mariolite.
Yeah.
Let's go straight down again.
Here we go.
The gold essentially for free. Let's go $9.99.
Brilliant.
I mean, let's never lose sight of what we've got here. £10 for essentially your ring size. You get your ring size if you're quick enough. Your ring size in amount, £10 in precious metal. It's extraordinary value.
Yeah, gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Are you going to go with gold, Liam? Yeah, I think a lot of people are going with gold today with the mariolite. It works so well. Yeah, J2K is already really, really limited. L to M, R to S is really limited as well. They're absolutely flying out the door. Well done to everyone coming through to get this. And you know, quite a dainty design, not too big, not too kind of embellished. It's a relatively simple mount, and I think that sometimes with gemstones like mariolite, you know, less is definitely more when it comes to the mount on a lot of these pieces. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Well done. Fantastic.
Huge congratulations, everyone who's doing that. Particularly, I say massive congratulations those of you who are buying forward, avoiding that sense of frustration when you see a 5mm gem and you go, well, where's the mount gone? Well, you won't have that frustration. I applaud you for putting yourself in the driving seat. Well done.
Gorgeous. Well done. Okay, let's do the rose gold version now. Oh, yes. Lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. You know, there are certain gemstones that I've, that I love, Jake, which I would say, definitely with rose gold. Some of the beautiful Ilakaka pink sapphire that you bought to wear with us the other week.
Yes, I remember exactly the material. If we get time, I'd love to do a closeout deal on some of that material as well later on today. We'll see what time we have, but I'd love to be able to do that. And do you know what? Speaking of time, let's go straight down. $9.99 again for you on the mount. We'll keep it really simple, and it's just about getting as much of it as you can.
Yeah, gorgeous. Well done, everybody. More people coming through. It's great to see. Well done. Lots of multi-bidders. Please check out your baskets. Don't rest on your laurels. These deals are selling out. And JTK, yeah, already limited. But I think the important thing to recognise as well is that yes, you might not have many of your 5mm gemstones at home right now, but you undoubtedly will in the future. And if you're going to be making pieces to order, so imagine in I don't know 12 months time when you're at a craft fair and you take your semi-mounts to that craft fair with your gemstones and you offer that custom service. Pick your gemstone, pick your mount, and I will make that piece of jewellery for you, within an hour, within half an hour maybe even, when you get really good at it. And being able to get this is such a beautiful mount that so many people will love. It's got that lovely kind of commercial kind of
it's classic,
feel to it.
It's timeless, like you say. And if you are making your own jewelry, it's commercial. Yeah, it's commercial. We know this is an incredibly popular design because over on our sister channel on Gems, we bring this regularly.
Yes, absolutely. Gorgeous, well done. Right, beautiful. Okay. Earrings. On pre-order, these have nearly half the stock's gone. Okay, right.
Oh, really?
Wow. Yeah. Right, these are ridiculous.
I mean, they're the classic, aren't they? They're the stud. Every jewellery box cannot have enough of these. That's why they're probably so popular.
Classic stud.
And those of you who are making sure you're not missing out, right thing to do.
Oh, these earring mounts are gorgeous. I absolutely love them. I can't. Do you know what? I'm finding it difficult to think of a gemstone that wouldn't fit into these into this incredibly beautiful design, like a wreath of sterling silver, giving you the kind of illusion of almost it being encrusted with diamonds around. Oh no, it's actually got white zircon in it as well. Gee whiz!
Yeah.
Oh yes, it does.
It's got it all going on. And what's really interesting is looking at the mount here. It can be a little bit hard sometimes to almost visualize.
Totally,
Can we show the finished jewellery?
Yes.
Because I think you see this in the finished jewellery, and all of a sudden, you know exactly what this is going to be, and it'll work with every stone you can imagine.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Floating, this suspended gem surrounded by a halo. And I don't mean a halo in the picture frame sense. I mean the halo appears to be floating, doesn't it? It's absolutely exquisite. One of the finest pairs of earring mounts I think we've put together for you. Okay, what are we going to do on these ones? Let's go straight down. $9.99. No, do you know what? Not even $9.99. Let's go $8.99 on it.
No way. Seriously, I would have thought, honestly, because of that halo, because of the kind of extra gram weight that you're getting there, that it would be a slightly more considered price. All the respect for the bullion team has gone out the window today, Jake Thompson. Gee whiz. You are rewriting the rule book.
I've just set myself a little mission on the fly here. I'm going to say you can make...
Oh, no. I hate it when he does this.
The three-piece... I said £50 before,
You did say £50, yeah.
£15 a piece of jewellery. Make it £45 for the suite. You can't beat that.
That is incredible, isn't it? That really is amazing. Oh, wow. Absolutely superb.
Earrings right now, £19 earrings. There is no way. No. Not here at Jewellery Maker, not on our sister channel at Gems, not at the craft stores that you might be selling at. There's no way this is a £19 pair of earrings.
Absolutely. Huge congratulations. Well done. Loads of multi-bidders coming through. Yeah, you are going to start to miss out. These deals are flying out the door. I'm so thankful we've got the ready-made jewellery, because as you say, it is a little bit trickier to kind of imagine how they might look. But yeah, with that ready-made piece there, gorgeous, well done. Right, moving on. Okay, yes. Brilliant. Here we go. So these are going to absolutely fly in the yellow gold over the sterling silver. That halo just pops even more, doesn't it? Gorgeous.
The gold embracing over sterling silver with the mariolite. You're completing that suite. This is the moment to act for you. And again, I'm going to say that gold is essentially for free.
Yes. Yes, absolutely. And something you mentioned a little bit earlier on, Jake, which I'd just like to come back to, is the fact that you said that, you know, these are the mounts which you use over at Gems TV, and they're very popular. So these mounts aren't kind of weird and wonderful mounts that we've just left it to our team over in Jaipur to kind of you know, design, and hopefully they'll work. These are tried and tested mounts that are already used in ready-made items which are sold over at Gems TV.
The only difference, they're actually crafted at the same time as we're making our fine jewellery over at Gems. And the only difference is that once all the polishing's done, once all that side of it's done, rather than going to a jeweller's bench to have the stones set into, instead it gets boxed up, ready to be offered here at Jewellery Maker. It's exactly the same designs that we're offering there, and that's how we're able to bring you such good value, because we can't negotiate on the gold, you can't negotiate on the sterling silver. So if you wonder, well, how are you so much better value than everyone else in the market, it's because we are using our own team, we're using our own craftsmen, we're taking a very low margin, and essentially it's benefiting from that economies of scale. Those of you who haven't benefited, huge well done.
Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. $8.99. Let's do the rose gold version now as well. It is about picking your colour, isn't it, Liam? It's about kind of selecting which colours you think will work with the mariolite. But don't just think about the mariolite. Think about all of the other gemstones that you've got, your favourite gemstones, your favourite colours, gemstones you don't even know about yet. I mean, yesterday, did you know about mariolite? I mean, it's incredible, isn't it? But now we're so invested in it, and it's thinking forward, planning for the future, because the worst thing that can happen is that you get that incredible gemstone, you get them home, and then you find you haven't got the mounts that you need to make that jewellery, and it's unbelievably frustrating. Here you are, and you know, jewellery making, jewellery designing should be a really, really enjoyable process. Here's the rose gold version. I mean, I'd be buying each and every one of these. This is one of my favourite mounts that I think we've ever done. Gorgeous.
Again, I'm going to say $8.99 and stock up.
Brilliant.
Stock
yes.
up on this
yes. One. Stock up. There you go, everyone. And don't forget your 30-day money-back guarantee that everyone's going to be getting as well. Really great quality mounts here. These aren't made specifically for Jewellery Maker. They are made for Gemporia, by Gemporia, to make into ready-made pieces. The only difference between these and the pieces which you will see on Gems TV is obviously these don't have gemstones in. But the quality, the calibre, the gram weight is exactly the same. The process, the craftsmanship is exactly the same. You have to check your baskets out. Well done. And obviously I can't guarantee that with semi-mounts that you'll buy elsewhere, you know, that are made specifically for gem setting. I can't guarantee that elsewhere, but I can guarantee the quality that we're issuing you with today here on Jewellery Maker and, of course, Gemporia. 25 seconds, and then the graphics are going to be taken off screen.
You should be buying forward. I mean, yes, just a little teaser of what we've got coming up, you know, in future shows. We've got things like Malaya Garnet coming. We've got things like I'm going to do a Burma special show. Imperial Garnet, Orisa Kyanite, Blue Zircons coming in, Saphira Tourmalines coming in, Ethiopian Opal. I've got so much to bring you. I can't guarantee the mounts are going to be there when you need them.
I know.
And so what we do, my buying advice to you is get the mounts. They're your new findings. You build a store of them, and then each week you're tuning in, you're getting the stones you need, comfortable that you've already got the mounts you need for them.
And do you know what? We're already seeing a lack of 10x8mm mounts, for instance. And I know that there will be lots of people out there who really want the 10x8 mounts. You know, and there is a real lack of them at the minute on Jewellery Maker. So, you know, we're already experiencing it. And as Jake said last week, and I think the week before as well, you know, we are having some issues with shipping at the minute. Shipping, as I'm sure you're aware at the minute, is an absolute nightmare worldwide. And because of COVID, you know, the whole process of bringing things like this to air
getting their ship stuck in the Suez.
Sorry, say again.
And the captains getting their ships stuck in the Suez Canal.
That's exactly.
That wasn't a delay I was expecting. Bless him. I don't mean to call him out on live TV. BBC News did that for him. Okay, right. What are we going to do on this one? I'll tell you what. I promised you the whole suite for £45, didn't I?
Yes.
So let's do the maths. Let's work backwards. We had £20 for the gems. That leaves us £25. We had £10 for the ring, £15 remaining.
Yeah.
We had £9 just for the earrings. 15 minus 9 is 6. Okay, 6. £5.99. Let's go for it.
Oh wow! Does that math make any sense to anybody? Well, it does to Jake. I mean, let's just blame Jake. You know, it's just one of those opportunities where you just get it. And I have to say, I love this beautiful, dainty mount that you're going to be getting here. It does have a touch of Art Deco about it, doesn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. And you know, setting your gemstones doesn't necessarily have to be about the biggest setting, you know, the most ornate setting. It can be about something as simple and understated as this beautiful setting, highlighting the most exquisite gemstone, as you can see there. And it's just a...
Sometimes you just want your setting to celebrate the stone.
Yes, exactly.
Sometimes you want it to do more.
Yes.
But when you've got the stone, that can stand up to it, they're like a museum setting. I often refer to these because if you imagine this gem in a museum, and we don't have to imagine, we've seen it. They don't embellish it. They don't surround it with lots of other ornate parts as part of the display. It's a celebration of the gem, and that's exactly what this mount does.
Yes, absolutely, absolutely. Well done, everybody coming through to get this. Gorgeous. Let's do the gold version. Here we go. Yes, here we go. Beautiful. I think as well, if you were going to be making jewellery maybe for maybe someone's first piece of jewellery, let's say, you know, a teenager, maybe they've just turned, I don't know, 13, this would be the kind of mount I would use, something quite delicate, something which is going to, you know, suit you know, someone who's a little bit younger as well, or somebody who wants to wear gemstones but they don't want it to be, you know, the kind of jewellery which everybody, you know, huge, great big pieces. You know, this is just a little bit more delicate, and it's so simplistic. And as Jake says, let it be about the gemstone. Let it be about the gem. Gorgeous.
You know what? Again, I'm going to match that price. The gold essentially for free there. It's almost looks like the top of the Chrysler building at the top of the detailing.
It does, doesn't it? It's Art Deco. We were kind of. It is
really
quite
Art
sculptural.
Deco feel to it.
Yeah.
$5.99.
Yeah, that gorgeous kind of architectural feel to it. It's beautiful, isn't it? Oh, beautiful. Yeah, do you know what? I think you're right, Liam. Producer Liam saying that he thinks that the gold-plated items, the gold embracing over the sterling silver items, that those pieces are clearly the most popular pieces today. And I think it's because of the mariolite. You know, the mariolite, and of course the, you know, it is unbelievable that we're able to do these anywhere near the same prices, let alone matching the prices of the precious metal. 30 seconds remaining, then the graphics are going to be taken off just purely because we've got so much to get through. In fact, I'm a little bit worried we might even run out of time today. We've got 15 minutes left with Jake. We've got to do the colour change fluorite. We've got to do the Egyptian turquoise. Hopefully the Ilakaka spinel.
Tell you what I'm going to do, Carol. I'm also going to do a close-out deal on some gooseberry groshula garnet.
Now. Okay, I saw this gemstone this morning and I had no idea what it was, and Jake told me what it was, and sorry, not Jake, Liam told me what it was. It's this gemstone here, which is kind of, I need to turn it around a bit more. It's incredible.
I'm going to do a close-out deal on this gem.
It is this one, isn't it?
Can you open it up on pre-orders for me?
It is this one, isn't it? This incredible.
The 5mm round. This is the same gem, but a different particular deal.
Yeah.
So this is I think this might be the 8x6mm, I imagine.
Yes, it looks like it, yeah.
I want to do the 5mm just because it goes well with the...
Oh, it's over there, sorry, I beg your pardon, Jake. Yeah, it's just there.
And what I'm going to say...
Yeah.
Have a look at this. Everyone who pre-orders...
This is so good.
Let's have another £5 gem.
Oh, wow.
A £5 gem. We're going to open that for pre-orders, and I'll tell you what, we'll actually do the auction in one auction's time for you. once
Brilliant.
we finish these mounts.
Yes.
But this is why I told you, stock up on the mounts. Stock up on the mounts for the gems you don't even know you've got yet. Because who knows when we're going to drop a £5 gem out of there.
I know. Literally dropping it like it's hot. Amazing. Right, so we're going to do the rose gold version. Pendant. Yep, brilliant. Okay. Yeah. The name of that garnet, I just love it. Gooseberry Grossular Garnet, gorgeous. Sounds amazing. Here it is in the rose gold plated sterling silver. Oh yeah, look at that gorgeous lustre you're getting there from the gorgeous Chrysler kind of almost architectural bale that you've got there. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely
we'll go straight
beautiful.
Down, $5.99. Best of luck, everyone. And it is best of luck because now all of a sudden there's a lot more reasons to stock up because you're about to go and get a £5 Gooseberry Grossular Garnet, which will sit wonderfully in this mount.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Well done, everybody. Lots and lots and lots of interest. Well done. You know, I do love bringing these shows to air, and I love being able to bring you the semi-mounts as well as the gems, as well as the closeout deals. The closeout deals is a relatively new thing to our gem guide shows. I can't recall really ever kind of doing the kind of deals which we're about to do for Egyptian turquoise and colour change fluorite and grossular garnet. I mean, this is clearly a new thing that Jake's just trying out today.
So I've decided to start playing around in the last half an hour, last hour of the show, just going really crazy, really closeout mad. And I mean, what we've talked about three closeout deals so far. One is for £5 for a pair of gems. That's the colour change fluorite. The other is £1.50 in Egyptian turquoise, and there's 6 in the parcel. So that's for less than £10 for 6 gems. And now we're introducing a Gooseberry Grossular Garnet, but it's going to go live in about 4 seconds time for £5 for a Gooseberry Grossular Garnet.
Shall we do the garnet? Shall we do the garnet? Sorry?
Just before we do.
Yes, love.
Can I please get a 30-second clock?
You're asking a lot.
30-second
clock. Asking a lot today, Jake.
I appreciate that piece of jewellery that you've just shown us there, Carol, with the Gooseberry Grossular in the pendant.
Not that one. In fact, you know, I'm going to put on a white bust just because I think with the garnet. Oh yeah, look at this. Exceptional. Oh my word! Look at that.
If we put 30 seconds on, oh there we go. Yep, so 15 to go.
Oh gosh!
Does not look like an £11 piece of jewellery.
No.
It's a beautiful piece of jewellery. Do not lose sight of that in the next few minutes.
Okay.
This is a stunning piece of jewellery. It is worth far more than £11. Now we're going to open the phone lines because, Carol, I told you you're going to get a Gooseberry Grossular Garnet for £5, didn't I?
Yeah.
What I did not tell you is that there are 3 Gooseberry Grossulars in this deal, not 1.
Oh my word. Wow. I'm looking at this gem. I've never seen garnet like this in my life. This is...
They call it in the trade the red zavarite.
Oh, yes!
That's part of the Grossular species, just like zavarite is. And everyone thought that Grossular could only be deep green, fruity yellow. And then all of a sudden, even the Smithsonian have to change their exhibition now, Carol. This discovery changed everything. The cherry zavarite.
Yes.
This is the moment to act. What I'm going to say, we'll show you how to get involved, but Karen's already there, Anne's already there, Meg from Yorkshire's already bought 2, Madeline, Elizabeth, Jackie's bought 2, Heath's bought 2, Kerry, Linda, Abiola. So many of you doing it. You're going to have to be quick for a closeout deal, the closeout price coming on screen at the end of this.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just 1 P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
So we're back. This is a really exciting time because we've got this incredible gemstone that I've never come into contact with before. It looks like nothing else I've ever seen. Jake, what are your thoughts?
Known in the trade as the red sapphirite. Gooseberry Goshy, the Garnet, the discovery that's making the Smithsonian have to redo their exhibits. Liam, £5, not per gem,
yeah,
for the 3 stones together.
That was not what I was expecting. I thought it was going to be £5 per gem.
I think a lot of people felt gem. Not this morning. When I say close out, I mean close out. This is, there's closes and then there's closeout deals. This is something else indeed. I mean, look at how open, look how brilliant these gems are right now. So you can make that pendant not for what the £11 I said before, Carol, but for it's $5.99 for the we're talking less than £8 to make that pendant, and that's why people are getting 2s, 3s, 5s, 7s of these parcels.
Oh my word!
Be so quick though. There are not enough of these to go around because we're at £5 for 3 gooseberry Goshy Garnets.
I'm being told you can make the earrings and the pendant for under £20. That is absolutely tremendous. I, as a lot of other people, I think, as I suspect with the amount of people coming through now, Jake, envisaged it was £5 per gemstone. You know, there were lots of people coming through, but now we found out it's £4.99, £5 for the 3 gemstones, which is unbelievable for this level of quality. I mean, incredible being able to make your earrings and your pendant suite today for £19 and 97 pence. Well
Carol,
done, absolutely gorgeous.
Also, in that little break,
yes,
I spoke to the contact centre. They're going to hold open those the 5mm mount deals. Remember, I close each one of them after 60 seconds. Yeah, they're reopening them. The 3-minute window only.
Okay, yeah.
At about 27 minutes past 11, those deals are closing back, but the mounts are reopening. If you want to go and add more mounts to your order, because I recognise, look, I probably should have told you about this deal when we were doing the mounts, then you'd have known. That's my fault.
That's awesome.
I've reopened it for a couple of minutes.
Oh, hello.
Out of my head be it, but there the mount deals are available for you while stock lasts.
So phenomenal. Thank you so much for that, Jake. So anyone who's coming through to get your beautiful Gusby Grosjean Garnet, and you want to get the mounts that we bought just a few moments ago to fit these incredible gems, you can add them to your order as well. So please go for it. Well done, but only for the next couple of minutes. Well done, Maker in Yorkshire Spot 9. Oh my word, I love it. I mean, you would. I mean, at $4.99, of course you will. Of course you will. Amazing. Oh, beautiful gemstone. Yeah. Yeah, so someone's just bought 27 gemstones. I know my 3 times table. There you go. Amazing. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Oh. Yeah, well done, everybody. What an opportunity. These are, if somebody put these gemstones in front of me and said, what are these gemstones? My first instinct would be something like, I don't know, Songir Ruby maybe, or it would be, you know, it is so red, it is so fiery. I can't believe it's the most incredible garnet ever. Gorgeous.
It's stunning. It's stunning material. I absolutely love it. Huge congratulations to those of you.
Because garnet's one of your favourites, isn't it, Jake?
Garnet is absolutely one of my favourite gems.
Yeah.
Top 2, and it changes depending on the day of the week for me. Between spinel and garnet.
Exactly.
Now, coming back to the mariolite.
Yeah, go on.
There's been a particular lot that I've been holding back on you from. That I've been waiting for to the appropriate time. Oh. And now is that moment. Because, Carol, it's lot number 28. It is the stone that's in your ring there. It is the biggest gem.
I love
We've got a ready-made semi-mount for you on. A huge, we're going right back up to the beginning of the show sizes, a huge 9x7 millimeter huge giant. Look at this. I mean, this is something else, this gem.
Do you know something? Looking at this yesterday, I picked it up and I said to Liam, I said, is that a 10x8? Is it an 8x6? It's a 9x7.
9x7.
Ooh.
Liam, we're going to hold off the phone lines. There were not enough of these to go around.
I love it.
If you've wanted at home, if you've wanted to create this ring,
I love it.
Now is the time to act. I'll tell you what, Liam, can we pop each of the rings on pre-order? Now, the gold and the rose gold, there are less than 100 chances available.
Yeah.
The silver, there's less than 25.
Okay.
I'm still going to put it on pre-order. It may sell out before we even come to it.
More than likely. More than likely. It's funny, isn't it? When we've just been doing the beautiful 5mm mounts and the gorgeous pendant mounts and saying, isn't it beautiful how delicate and, you know, dainty it is, and, you know, it's a beautiful, you know, it's a beautiful size, it's a more delicate size. With this, and this is one of the reasons why I think the 10x8mm mounts are pretty much non-existent at the minute, because there are so many people out there who want the bigger mounts. You want the bigger gemstones. You want the bigger kind of knockout pieces. And
they
this
come in,
is
they go out.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. It's that quick. Now, 9x7s. I'm going to warn you. I'm going to warn you when it comes to this.
Yeah.
9x7s. We have lots of stones coming up. I don't even know if I should say this.
Yes, you should. You should say it, Jake.
Tell you what, we'll open the phone lines for the mariolite. I'm going to give myself a 30-second cooling down period before I say this.
Do it.
We're going to open the phone lines for you.
Do it.
The mariolite deal. The pre-orders are open for the mounts. Get the mounts.
Yes.
While you're on the phone to the contact centre, just tell them, look, get me the mounts.
Get me
Add
the mounts.
to my order.
Yeah.
Right now, there's all the ring sizes available in the gold. There's all the ring sizes available in the rose gold.
You. Yeah.
I'll be honest, I can't talk to the sterling silver right now.
Yeah.
But put yourself in the driving seat. We're going right back up in size to a 9x7mm gem. It is absolutely huge. You need to be getting involved.
Do you know what? I put a little video of this on my Instagram page last night, because I had to take a video of it when I was doing pickup at school yesterday, just because it looks so. it captivated me, and I put it on Instagram. I've had so many people like that post. Guest designer Susie Menham, who said, "Oh, I spotted that ring today. I wore it all show yesterday. I wore it all afternoon. I even wore it to bed last night. I absolutely loved it." And it's one of the only gemstones. Liam doesn't want it back now. But I was wearing it last night in when I was at home in the kitchen, and my husband, who doesn't notice things like gemstones, it's not really on his radar, and he said, "Wow, what is that gemstone? What is that?" And I said, "Well, it's a gemstone we're going to be launching tomorrow," and he absolutely loves it. And for him to be drawn in by a gem is something quite remarkable. And the colour, the clarity, the sparkle, and because of course it's a 9x7mm gem, it's gigantic. It's huge. It's going to draw you in.
Carol, speaking of gigantic gems,
yes.
Speaking of what our collectors need to look forward to coming up on the horizon.
Yes. Go on.
This is why the mounts you need to be getting involved early doors on those 9x7 mounts, because I've got coming up in the next few weeks 9x7mm in a brand new garnet for everybody.
Right.
An imperial garnet. Garnet, 9x7mm is the biggest size we've got in that show. Get the mount today. Get the mount for the mariolite today. At some point, I don't know when. I believe it's around the. I'm planning this. This is going to be huge. This is why I don't know if I'm allowed to say it.
Yes.
I don't care about the rules. In the JM birthday carol.
Yes. Go on. Go on.
A new source of amber.
What? Right.
New source of all natural amber, the most valuable amber on the planet. Guess what size I've got it in? 9x7. That's why you have to be so quick to get mounts, because I'm not going to have 9x7 mounts by the time those two shows come about.
Okay.
On this one, Carol, I'm going to go straight down.
Brilliant.
Go on. We've been at. Do you know what? I can't even remember what we've been at. Carol, let's call it £15 for a huge 9x7mm gem.
Really? I'm looking at my sheet there, Jake, and that is not what it says on my sheet at all. That is unbelievable. I have literally been talking to anybody who will listen about this gemstone and this ring over the last 24 hours. It's absolutely phenomenal. I've literally been, boring. I mean, I've just literally been going on and on. But when you find a gem like this, in a size like this, with a quality like this, with a sparkle like this, it captivates you, it ignites your passion, and that's exactly what it's done to me, and that's exactly what it's doing to so many people right now, Jake. 1 1/4 carats of mariolite, absolutely pristine quality, 9x7mm in size. Droves and droves and droves of people coming through, and you know, and I know that you know that $14.99 is an absolutely astonishing deal for an unbelievably rare gemstone. It's just incredible. Well done, huge congratulations. And we've got the semi-mounts, but you've got to get them now. They're all on pre-order. Get them for the gems today, obviously, but get them for the gemstones that we have got coming up over the next few weeks. You know, never been seen before precious amber. I can't wait to see that. A brand new variety of garnet, imperial garnet. I can't wait to find out what that looks like. But you've got to get your mounts now, your semi-mounts now, because they will be selling out, much like the 10x8 mounts have sold out. If you're frustrated at the minute because, you know, the 10x8 millimeter mounts have almost completely sold out, then you know, you might be finding that in the next few weeks with your 9x7. So please do get your semi-mounts now.
Stop there. Not even stop there. We're down to the last 30 minutes of the show. Let's go a little bit crazy.
Go on.
Liam.
Yes, he says yes.
Let's crash to $11.99.
Amazing. I'm kind of glad that you and Liam can't really hear each other at the minute, and it's all
below
hand
that
signals.
£10 a carat mark again. Which has been a very, very popular threshold every time I've broken through it.
It's absolutely amazing. Well done, $11.99. I mean, it just does not make any sense whatsoever, but huge congratulations. Well done. Lots and lots and lots more people multi-buying now. Well done. Earrings. Oh, yes. Gorgeous earrings, can you imagine that? Beautiful quality, well done. Loads in baskets, please check out. This is going to sell out on today's show. Well done. Yeah, we've got limited amounts left, so well done to everyone. And don't forget, all those semi-mounts are available on our website right now. Just go to our website, click on Watch Live, scroll down, click on Pre-Order, and get any of the 9x7mm mounts. We've got them in silver, rose gold plated silver, yellow gold plated silver. Gorgeous. Well done, everybody.
Huge, well done, absolutely. And definitely buy for the stones you missed out on.
Yes.
Buy for the stones you get now.
Yeah.
Buy for the stones in the future. I cannot recommend that strongly enough for you, because we have got some very, very exciting things planned over the next few months. And you want to put yourself in the driving seat so that you get to enjoy that excitement and not be frustrated by it. And that's what this is about. Huge well done, those of you who are getting the largest remaining mariolite of the show.
Yeah, single figures left. Well done, everybody. Beautiful. I'm absolutely over the moon for you. I never thought that would be $11.99. That's incredible. Well done, everybody. Beautiful. Sorry, say again, Liam. The ring mounts, the sterling silver has sold out. Oh, see, this is... Oh, we knew this was going to happen, didn't we, today?
We said it could happen.
Yeah.
And it has. And it has. I'll tell you what, we'll go straight to that now. We'll bring the price straight in for you. This is a $14.99 mount, I think, but we'll just double check that when we open it up. If Liam could advise us on that one, I think it's $14.99. But have a look at the...
That is a huge amount of silver you're getting there. My word.
My mistake. Liam said it's $13.99. Let's do $13.99 then for you. Well done, everyone who gets hold of this one.
Okay. Oh, my word. Amazing. There you are. It's sold out. Well done. £13.99. That is a tremendous deal. Well done.
Now,
gorgeous.
If you wanted the silver, give the gold a chance. Give the gold a chance is my recommendation with this particular gem. My own personal recommendation, normally I'm a white gold guy. I mean, my wedding band is platinum. But with this gem, the gold just works every time.
Yeah.
And I think we should be trying to change our mindset, especially if we're gemstone lovers. We don't pick a metal and go and buy every stone in that metal. Instead, we pick the stone and then go for the metal that makes that stone sing. And that would be my recommendation to you. Okay, let's go straight down on this one. We will match that price, $13.99.
And do you know what? I've just weighed this as well. There's over 2.5 grams of precious metal in this. It's absolutely incredible how much precious metal there is in this. J to K limited, L to M limited, R to S limited, slightly more in the P to Q and N to O. That's only purely because we make more of them, because more people have, it's the average. It's the average finger size there. So
you're gonna want this one. The Imperial Garnet is going to look fantastic in this material, as well as the mariolite. This amber that I'm talking about, Carol, it's valuable amber on the planet. Burmese amber.
But what? Really?
Burmese amber, the oldest amber in the jewellery world and the science world, really. That's coming up. Get the mounts now. Get the mounts today, because the last thing you want is to be kicking yourself in a few. The birthday, the franticness of the birthday. You don't want to be disappointed on that. You want to be winning, and it's about putting yourself in the driving seat to win now, right now.
Amazing. Is the Imperial Garnet and the Burmese Amber? Sorry, I don't want to talk about gemstones that we haven't even got yet. But are they kind of? Is it like Imperial Topaz colour? Is it kind of a lovely warm colour, or what is it like?
The Imperial Garnet is it's that kind of beautiful golden hue, and it's 100% natural, which is why it's been given that Imperial nomenclature.
Gorgeous. Oh, now the rose gold over the sterling silver. The shine on this is so good. I just love it.
Now, speaking of rose gold, Carol, I've got coming...
Go on. Here we go. He's going to give us another gem. Go on.
I tell you what, we'll get the price on screen first. We'll put the price on screen first.
Are we going to match the price?
I've got coming... What normally we set into 18-karat gold Rarity in our sister channel. Oregon Sunstone of the red varieties. of the multicolored varieties.
Oh my word!
The material. Do you remember when we brought the serenite and it said it can be thousands a carat?
Oh yes.
And I said at the time, I said, it's referring to the reds, not to the champagnes. We've got that thousands a carat material on its way.
Wow.
You can pop it into a mount for less than £15.
Oh my word, that's incredible.
But you need the mount. And by the way,
exactly.
This is the mount that I would recommend with that material.
And do you know what? I feel we've given so many people fair warning today. You know, with a 10 by 8mm mounts, which you know we're lacking in at the minute. I really feel for you. But with the 9 by 7mm mounts, Jake is giving you so much warning and saying, look, these are the kind of gems, these are the kind of things that we've got coming up, and they're going to be in your 9 by 7mm ovals. And gemstones that Jake doesn't even know that he's going to bring into you. You know, this time next year, goodness knows where we'll be. But fantastic, well done. Lots and lots and lots of people coming through for that. Well done. Okay, so we've got now.
Tell you what, Carol, I'm feeling.
Go on.
I'm feeling a cheeky closeout deal. Do you remember you showed?
Yeah.
The 9 by 7 gooseberry gouache garnet in.
Right.
Can we have a look at it one more time? I don't think we have the mount available today, but we have got a 9 by 7mm gooseberry gouache, and it is
wow. 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 Goodness me, look at this. Beautiful.
Well, this gem,
yeah,
and we'll get the loose stone out for you. It's lot number 8 from my
I've got it here, Jake. Yeah,
closeout selection.
Lovely. Yeah. Oh, beautiful.
I'm say on this one, we'll open the phone lines on your closeout deal for gooseberry gouache garnet. I know so many of you got the big gooseberry gouache parcel before. This is the giant stone gooseberry gouache now, 9 by 7, the biggest one that I've got in this closeout selection. We have got big things coming, but you've got to put yourself in the driving seat right now, because remember what I say when I'm saying closeout deals. Yes. I mean genuine closeout deals. I mean the kind of deals that it doesn't make sense to repeat. Look at the quality of this gem.
I'm looking at this gemstone. It's absolutely exceptional, Jake, and I know you're very keen to get a price on, but can I just draw your attention to how big the crown facets are on this gemstone, and that beautiful table facet in the centre. It's a beautiful kind of almost like a, I don't know, what's that style of faceting called, Jake?
So this is a style of faceting. We had to send this to a really specialist cutting team based in Sri Lanka, and they were essentially cutting it like a sapphire. To try and open up that colour for us.
Yes,
it's extraordinary. It's some of the most unique material on the planet. That's why our team are expert at cutting garnets.
Yes,
but this is another type of challenge entirely. But the effect, it's smouldering. I mean, it's a gemstone that it's like crystallized embers of a fire, isn't it?
Wow,
truly special. Carol, it's an enormous gem.
Go on, yeah.
£5.
Ooh, wow.
All of that gem weight, £5. And when you consider, do you remember the parcel that we did for £5 and everyone lost their minds for? It was hugely popular. Per carat, this is better value.
Yeah.
That was a 1.25 carat gem parcel. This is a 1.7 carat gem. You know how prices are supposed to go up as you get bigger? We've gone lower despite it being a bigger gem.
Yeah, that's bonkers. That's absolutely bonkers.
It's completely against the entire direction of the wider jewellery market. Look how it looks in the rose gold.
I know, isn't that incredible? Sorry, it's kind of spinning around a little bit.
Yellow gold as well. I'm going to hold open those mount deals for you if you do want to go back and rebuy one.
Yeah.
You've gone, right, okay, I need some of this. I need to get this material in my life. For £5, a genuine closeout deal happening right now.
Yeah. So this is with the rose gold semi mount that we've just literally bought you. I think it looks amazing in the rose gold. I can't believe that gemstone is only $4.99. It's incredible. Wow, absolutely superb deal for you today. Well done, everybody. Yeah, over 100 of, oh my word, look at everyone coming through. Over 100 have gone already. That's absolutely incredible. Wow. People buying 5s. I mean, it's such a special gem, this is. It's such a special gem.
It is truly unique. Think about, remember the trade, we refer to it as the red Zavarite, because both are members of the Groschula family.
Okay.
The cherry Zavarite. Now, if this were a Zavarite, it's not, clearly, it's red, not green.
Yeah.
If this were a Zavarite, I can't even bring it to you.
Yeah,
I can't
exactly,
even bring
yeah,
it to you.
yeah.
Yet here we are right now at £5 for a very close cousin of it. It's exquisite.
It is, isn't it? Oh, gorgeous, isn't it? It's got a shade of kind of demantoid about it as well, don't you think? That kind of demantoid garnet kind of quality.
Because it's a garnet and it is coming from East Africa, which is such a treasure trove.
Yes.
For so many of the world's fanciest and most valuable garnets. And this is actually formed in the foothills of Kilimanjaro, which is obviously a huge dormant volcano.
Yeah.
It's just almost like Mother Nature has crystallized that movement of the smouldering magma chamber at the heart of Kilimanjaro.
Amazing.
And you really feel that roiling, moving heart of Kilimanjaro in this gem.
Oh, poetry indeed. Gorgeous. Well done. Awesome. Well done, everyone. £4.99. Well done, everyone. I can't believe I'm saying that price for this gem. Amazing. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Right. Look at the time. Okay, it's 42. We've got so much still to do.
My final mariolite offering. My final mariolite offering.
Go on.
And you could say I've saved the best till last. Carol, could you open up lot number 32 for me?
Oh, wow. Oh, this is going to create absolute mayhem.
Yes. The most used size in the jewellery industry. The most used and popular shape in the jewellery industry. Are you ready to see not one, but two paired up 6mm, the solitaire standard 6mm mariolite gems? Take a look at this.
Oh my word. They're 6mm round, brilliant cut gems you're getting
Carol,
here.
I've got earring mounts.
Yes.
We'll pop them up on pre-order straight away.
I know, I love them.
We've got pendant mounts. We're going to try and have time to do all of these, but if not, I might have to ask you to do a special deal on them at midday.
Yeah.
For our incredible makers. But we are going to bring you the stones first for you. We'll get all of that open on pre-order though, so you can be just adding it straight away to your order. Have a look at what we've got going on right now. I mean, this is extraordinary.
Yeah, they're absolutely, incredible quality. And again, just going back to that kind of Cape Canary diamond that you were mentioning earlier on. I mean, this is exceptional quality. You're getting two in the pack, beautifully matched, expertly cut and matched here. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Oh wow, look at that colour. Look at that matching. Isn't that just superb? Yeah.
Now, I'm going to ask Liam. Liam, can you take us, please, to 19.99?
Okay. Did you hear that? Yeah? Okay.
£10 for a 6mm mariolite. Let's never lose sight of what we've got here. We've got a gem that never gets cut into a round brilliant because it forms as an elongated piece of rough. To get a round brilliant is extraordinary, but the 6mm round is the most used and usable size in the jewelry industry.
Absolutely.
That's why these mounts are already flying out on pre-order, Carol.
Yep.
Because almost every week we brought you a 6mm round, and we said, guys, keep an eye out for those mounts because they are the most usable mounts they are. Well, here they are in pendants and in earrings.
Yeah.
We previously brought you rings in that size as well. I am not stopping at £10 a gem. You're going to want to buy multiples of these, even though I've paired them up for you. Let's do something special in the last 15 minutes of the show. Carol?
Yes?
Our only deal of mariolite going under £10.
Yes, I knew he was going to do that.
If you remember, we brought you smaller 5mm rounds at £5 a gem. I'm going to offer you bigger rounds at the same price. Let's do $9.99.
Liam is literally choking on his tea in there. He's literally, what? It's incredible. And I was kind of fingers crossed thinking, is he going to do it? Is he going to do it? Amazing. This is, I have to say, that is making this gemstone the most affordable, I mean accessible, and this is what the Gem Guide shows are about. It's about giving you access to these types. I'm smiling from ear to ear. I'm so delighted for everyone watching today. This is what the Gem Guide shows are about. This is why I'm so proud of everything that we bring to air on these shows, because that is giving you genuine access to some of the world's rarest, most legendary, near mythical gemstones. The journey this gemstone has come on to be here today is, you know, it is unparalleled, and it's yours today. 2 of them for $9.99. And what's so wonderful is we're looking at a calibrated size. We're not looking at kind of weird and wonderful sizes and unusual cuts. This is the most sellable, the most I think kind of investable kind of size and shape that anybody could use in their jewellery designs. Absolutely incredible. Huge congratulations to anyone who is grabbing this opportunity today. It is a phenomenon. It is you cannot miss out on this. It's
extraordinary.
Yes.
And so many multi-buying, because it's the right thing to do to make this sweet.
Yeah.
Victoria's doing that, and Maker in Cumbria is doing it. Pauline's bought 3. Maker in Hampshire, Candice, Renee. These are all people who are buying one pair, multiple buying a pair, doubling, tripling or more their savings. Rachel, Anne in Lanarkshire, Anne in Lancashire, Margaret, a collector in the West Midlands, Jenny, Brenda, Angela, David in Middlesex. Yorkshire's gone and bought multiple parcels of these. Anna, Frederick, Stephanie. So many of you are empowering yourselves. It's absolutely the right thing to do. This is still certified mariolite. This is still certified Tanzanian provenance. And yet here we are at the most used and usable size in the jewellery industry at £5 a gem, which is truly market breaking.
Awesome, well done. People buying packs, 7 packs of these. I mean, this really warms my heart. It is making this gem so affordable, so accessible, and I feel so great for absolutely everyone. Genuinely feel over the moon for all of you getting involved. And the fact that we got the mounts, please, when you do come through to get these today, please get the mounts. Get the mounts. Even if you know, you've I don't know, you've bought 2 or 3 packs of these, you know, buy more of the mounts. Buy more of the mounts than you will need for these gemstones, just purely because with regards to selling your jewellery on, making jewellery for people or commissions, you know, your 6mm rounds is by far and away the most used size in jewellery making. It's absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Superb. I think what we might do the mounts in the 12 o'clock hour, because I know, Jake, there are a couple more closeout deals that you want to get squeeze in before the end of the...
And also, I realise the error in my ways, and so what I want to do for you, I told you to buy those mounts. I've said to you, don't just get them for the mariolite. Get more than you think you need, because who knows what's around the corner. I'll tell you what's around the corner, Carol.
Go on.
Aquapraise closeout deal.
Right.
I've put together, we did it last week.
Yes.
I've put together something for this week that is, well, you need 3 stones, don't we? We need 2 for the earrings, 1 for the pendant.
Yes.
To make it sweet.
Yeah.
I put together a very special, very limited closeout Aquapraise deal.
Right.
I want to do that. You need... If you want any hope of being able to complete this week, you need to get them out straight away. They're already selling.
Yes,
so we'll leave that to one side. Let's do a few more closeout deals. We may get time to bring them out before 12, but if we don't, bring them from 12. But I'm going to bring you a closeout deal on Aquapraise. I've still got to squeeze in the colour change fluorite closeout deal. I've still got to squeeze in the Egyptian turquoise Aquapraise Egyptian turquoise deal as well.
Gee whiz, you have seen the time, haven't you, Jake? You have seen what time it actually is.
I'm going to be pricing very aggressively, I'm not going to lie. Pricing to sell out in a minute.
Okay. All right. With Aquapraise.
With Aquapraise.
I can't believe this.
6
right, here we
go.
go.
And I've put this deal together
These are so
specifically for this show. This closeout deal, custom for this show. We bought it last week, this gem.
Yeah.
I was going to bring you each one of these, sell them one by one.
Yeah.
But I recognise that you need 3 stones because you want to get the 2 earrings and the pendant.
Of course.
And when I say closeout deal, I've said this before, I mean closeout deal. It's a genuine deal that is not what I would normally offer. Let's open the phone lines for your Aquapraise parcel. Have a look at this.
Oh, my word. There they are. Oh, look at the colour, the glow.
They are top gem jelly grade.
Yes.
The clarity, this is true translucent material, not opaque, true translucent aquapraise. We haven't got many of these. It's the most limited closeout deal I've got for you, by the way, in the whole show. Because obviously I started out with 3 times more because I was going to bring them individually. But I've now bundled them into a pack of 3 for you. I've built the parcel. I've matched them all up there as well, as you can see. Matched for clarity, matched for quality. Now, Carol.
Yes.
We were going to offer these for about £10 a gem.
Okay, yeah.
Okay? £10 a gem is the right price. I put this together in a parcel. Genuine closeout deal. So that should be about $29.99.
Yeah. Okay.
Liam, you pop $29.99 on screen for me. This is your genuine deal.
Right.
Gem. Now here's your closeout deal.
No.
£4 a gem. Liam, let's go $11.99. We're not even halving it. You're going to have to be so quick, though.
What?
It's the most limited closeout deal of them all.
Oh, my gosh. Do you know something? And I feel, well, I kind of almost feel incredibly guilty about doing this today because, of course, last week we bought you the aquapraise. It was absolutely incredible. And what Jake does for at least the first half an hour of the show is talk to you about the gemstone, what it is, where it's from, where it sits in the marketplace, where Jake sourced it from, how rare a gemstone is, and all those incredible things that give us knowledge. But of course, we haven't had time to do that today. So please, anyone who's coming through to get this today, please can I urge you to go back to our YouTube channel and re-watch last Thursday's show because it is the most fascinating gemstone. We are so lucky to have this gemstone. The original gem, the very first gemstone discovered in the 21st century, a gemstone which you are so limited as to where you can get this gemstone from worldwide. We are one of the only retailers for this incredible gem, and it's yours today. I've got less than 30 chances remaining. That is a tremendous price. Well done. Less than 20 now. Well done.
The only request I have is, in the next few months, I'd love to try and get Yanni Melas, the discoverer of this gem, on the program. Do not ever tell him what I've done today.
I know.
Please. That'll be the end of my relationship with Yanni if you were to tell him. He just cannot know. But huge well done, those of you who've taken advantage. Well done of a genuine closeout deal there. Okay, so I've got about 2 minutes, or 2 or 3 minutes to bring you 2 more closeout deals.
Gosh.
Let's go to the colour change floor, right? If we could.
Yeah, brilliant. Here we go.
I promise you this one early on in the show.
Yeah.
I brought you a deal of this material before once. It was unanimously voted 5 stars on your review. So thank you so much for your feedback. I love hearing your feedback, good and constructive. But I'm over the moon that you love the quality of the gem so much to give it not 4.9 star, not 4.8 star, but 5 star unanimously. Talking of 5s, let's go £5, $4.99 per pair.
Oh yes, it is, and it's one of those gemstones, isn't it? The colour is so rich. It looks opulent. It looks like Ceylon sapphire, Kashmir sapphire, Nigerian sapphire. It looks like the best quality Nilamani, and we're at $4.99, which is just, it's so accessible, so affordable. Here's one of the 5-star reviews at the bottom of the screen there. I can't actually read that from here. Love these on here we go. Love these on telly and love them even more now I own them. Oh wow, that's praise indeed, isn't it? That's incredible, isn't it?
And thank you so much to Margaret for sharing that. Margaret, I'm over the moon you love them. I really am. And it makes my day you give me that feedback. So thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying the quality of the gems that I'm bringing. And huge well done to everyone else who's doing exactly the same. I see so many of you multi-buying, seeing the quality of that 5 stars, seeing the quality of the value that's on screen, and you know what you're doing. You're not messing around in what is a genuine closeout opportunity.
By the way, we started with 100. We don't even have 23 left or 21 left. I've got, okay, I think they might they've gone. They've sold out. Well done. Ooh, that is, as you say, Jake, aggressive pricing on your gems there.
Let's run another closeout deal. Probably my final closeout deal of the show. Let's do it on the. I promised the Egyptian turquoise.
Yes, please. Yes,
please. The Egyptian turquoise deal.
Brilliant. Love this gem. Absolutely love it. Fascinating gemstone. Again, I know, there's 6, which is just amazing.
A parcel. It's a genuine parcel.
Yeah, it is a gemstone parcel. Yeah, you're absolutely right.
Egyptian turquoise, really an artifact as well as a gem.
Yes.
And I promise, £1.50 a gem, I think I said much earlier on the show. If you're just tuning in, you won't know that. But lots of you already do. Maria, Sue, Anne, Sian, Jeannie, Christine, Claire, Sandra, Hazel, Heath, Janice, Rachel, Linda, Michelle, David, Teresa, Elaine, Margaret, Janine, Virginia, so many more. I'm going to have to stop and call the price.
I know.
Let's do it. £1.50 a gem, $8.99 for the whole parcel of stones.
Amazing, 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 amazing. Well done, everybody. How many of these do we have? Brilliant. Okay, so we've got less than 100. Oh my word, look at the quantity going. Absolutely flying out the door. I have actually got some of this gemstone now. I absolutely adore this, and that's exactly how I've got mine, although mine's in yellow gold plated silver. I absolutely adore this gemstone. There's something about it. For me, it is a truly collectible gemstone. You know, whether you own your Tibetan or Nepalese turquoise, or your Sleeping Beauty, wherever, your Mexican turquoise, to own Egyptian turquoise is to own pretty much the gem that started it all. It's so exciting, isn't it? Gorgeous.
It's an amazing opportunity. Well done, those of you who are acting quickly, taking advantage, whether you're buying 1, 2, 3, or indeed 5 parcels of this material. Huge congratulations stocking up on one of the most unique turquoises available on our planet.
Gorgeous. Well done, everybody. We've got less than 10 chances available, single figures. Well done, everybody. I feel very, very lucky to have been able to bring you such variety today and those closeout deals. Please, can we do this more coming forward, Jake? I'd love to do some more closeout deals.
The closeout deal section is definitely something that I want to have a little play with and do that as well. And of course, every Thursday we do these shows, which I absolutely love. I love doing these shows with you. Every Thursday, 9 till midday. And I want to say thank you so much to the community. You've been incredibly warm in your welcome, and I love hearing your feedback as well. And around about this time, around about this time last year, I first stepped onto Jewellery Maker. And I was really nervous about it, but you've been so warm in your welcome. So next week, and Carol, it is with you next week, isn't it?
Yes, it is, yeah.
It is fantastic. Next week, you and I together are celebrating 1 year of these Gem Guide shows.
Amazing.
I'm so excited. I'll be back in the studio with you next week, celebrating that show, and I've got something that is. I'm honestly, okay.
Oh, so, come on, please.
As a gem investor,
yeah, go on.
I know how much you love emerald.
Yes.
I've got emerald in my own family's vault.
Right.
And the emerald that it's actually the piece. I say the emerald. It's the piece that me and my wife are most proud to be custodians of on behalf of our children to the next generation.
Go on.
It's a Zambian emerald, and so I'm going to be bringing the first ever parcel of Zambian emerald. If you think you can't afford Zambian emerald, I'm changing that next week. I think it shouldn't just be in my family, it should be in everyone's family. That's the warm-up act. That's the warm-up act. Because Carol, next week on the birthday, I've got the most unique thing I have ever brought on the Gem Guide show.
Right.
More unique than meteorite.
Right.
More unique than the Egyptian turquoise. The most unique gem art, really is the only way I can describe it. The most unique gem sculpture that I've ever brought on the Gem Guide show. And I'm not going to say any more. I'll see you on my birthday next week.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers on Saturday from 9:30. We're joined by Karen from Seams, who make products like this. Fabulous hand moisturisers, oils and sanitisers, all aimed at you, crafty people, so that you can use these great products and not transfer your MIT marks all over your makes. Karen will be teaching us more and talking to us about these fabulous ingredients from 9:30 here on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Does anyone else feel like they need a lie down in a dark room? That's how I always feel after the Gem Guide shows. They're just completely bonkers, aren't they? And we've still got the mounts to bring to air, and I think we might be bringing the Yellow Cacao Pink Sapphire to air because we saw it, didn't we? And we just thought, should we just play it? What's it exactly, Liam? What is he going to do? Right, okay, so let's start up. No. We're going to do, yes, the pendant mounts. So we've got these pendant mounts. We bought you the gems to go with them in the aquapraise, in the mariolite, in the grossular garnet. Was it the grossular? No. Yeah, Gusby grossular garnet. Yes. And the mariolite. And the aquapraise. And the turquoise, what size was the turquoise? No. The mariolite and the aquapraise. Here we go. But also, for all the other gemstones that you're going to be investing in, like that incredible amber, The incredible, all the amazingness that is going to be brought to air over the next few weeks. Now, this will fit, this incredible mount here will fit a 6mm, thank you, a 6mm round gemstone, whatever that is, be it tanzanite, be it ruby, be it sapphire, be it, you know, whatever it is, the imperial garnet, which is going to be launching, hopefully over the next few weeks. This next hour is going to be absolute chaos. We've got loads coming up. We've got loads that we want to bring you. We're not going to have time to fit everything in, but we're going to try our best to fit as much in as we possibly can. Here we go. Loads and loads and loads of people already coming through to get this. Here we go, all the way down, just $6.99. Get it whilst it's hot. It's your price point today. Well done. Sue's got 3. Maker and Kimberly's bought 3. Rachel's got 2. Angela's got 2. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. 0800 644 655. Gorgeous. Well done, Carola. Well done, darling. You've got 2. Diane's got 2. Sue in Edinburgh's got 2. Maker's got 2. Sorry, 3 now. Well done. Loads in baskets. Don't leave it in your baskets. It's $6.99. It's $6.99. We've got the rose gold and the yellow gold plated versions as well. So please, please do come through and get those. Anne in Lanarkshire, well done to Diane in Cornwall. Well done. Joy, Maker in Somerset's bought 5 of these. Well done. Only 90 chances remaining. That sounds like a lot, doesn't it? It is not a lot. And they are Look at the quantity. It's absolutely flying out the door. Well done, everybody. Gorgeous. What a deal for you today. Absolutely fantastic. Candice's got 2. Anne's bought another one. Well done, lovely. Michelle's bought 2. Well done. Gorgeous. It is a little bit naughty, isn't it? But you know what? Come on, it's fine. Let's do the gold-plated sterling silver version next. Beautiful pendant. I want to show you the bail on these as well. Sometimes bails on pendants can be so small you can't get your big chains through them. Look at that for a bail. Whoa! You could drive a bus through there. I mean, not quite, but I mean, it's a big bail though, isn't it? Pop your big rope chains through there, no problem whatsoever. Please don't try and drive a bus through there. $6.99. Well done, everybody. Gorgeous. Gold-plated sterling silver with your gorgeous white zircon going around that beautiful halo, as Jake called it, which I like that. Gorgeous. Well done. Don't forget your 30-day money-back guarantee. Well done, everybody. 0800 644 655 and message through with your nicknames. Oh, yeah. Message through with your nicknames. We want to hear your nicknames. And what is going to be the first thing that you do when lockdown is over? What are you going to do that you can't do now? Go to the cinema? Go to the theatre? Go to the pub? What are you going to do? Are you going to get on a plane? Let us know. Any nicknames? Yes, do let us know. Well done. That one's about to sell out. Well done. Let's do the rose gold one now. Rose gold plated sterling silver. And what's nice as well is you get that lovely stamp on the back which says 925. And also you get the G for Gemporia underneath it, which is really nice. Oh, here we go. So Chloe apparently has got a nickname, but she's very reluctant to tell us what it is. You're going to have to tell us, Chloe. It's what, sorry? Dinky. Binky. Bing. Oh, I don't know. Is it Binkham? I think there's a story behind this. Why? Oh, there's a story. Oh, Bingham. So just your surname? Right, $6.99. Is she misunderstanding what we're actually asking for here? Ah, okay. Rose gold plated sterling silver. $6.99. Do you know what? Do you know the things where you wish you'd never asked? You wish you'd never asked. You know, it's just way too much of an effort to even begin to ask. Do you reckon Jake's got any nicknames? Do you reckon Jake's got any nicknames? What do you reckon? Jaco. Thompsono. Gem Guide. I don't know. We should ask him next time, shouldn't we? I doubt he'd entertain that. Not the kind of person that would have a nickname. Right, sterling silver earrings. Here we go. Why do I've known Jake since he was about 14? Unbelievable. Baby-faced Jake. Gee whiz. Oh, gee whiz. Did you direct his first show, did you, Adam? Who? Nutty Nanny. That's Irene. Oh, Irene. I can imagine that. Irene, she's nutty nanny. Nutty nanny. Sterling silver round earring mats. Now, these have got 3 prongs to hold that beautiful 6mm gemstone in there. So these are gorgeous. Ah! They're beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. Come on! Here they are in action in the yellow gold plated version. I don't know how they're $6.99, but they are. Well done. Hey. Gorgeous. Well done. $6.99 there, your deals today. Well done. Ho! Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Isn't that lovely? And I just love that halo around the gemstone. It looks like the gemstone is literally just floating. Oh, here we go. Collector in Tipperary. Hairdressers and spa. I need to hide my head in a paper bag at the moment. Do you know what? Yeah, I do feel like I have a huge tarantula sitting on top of my head. It's terrible. It's just awful. Just here. It's just awful. Just there. It's just heavy and awful at that. It's one of those things, though, isn't it? You just gotta kind of deal with it. We're all in the same boat. April the 24th, I'm going to the hairdressers. Seems like a long, long, long way away. But yeah, I'm with you there. Gorgeous. Well done. $6.99, 100 chances remaining there. Well done. Go on. Good thing to come out of lockdown, says Liam, is you would never have grown your hair. I love your hair like that, Liam. It's beautiful. It's got such a lovely, gentle wave in it. You used to cut it all off, did you? I don't remember you with kind of shorter hair. Oh, there you go. But it's crazy, isn't it? I mean, if lockdown has taught us anything, it's not necessarily about the material kind of aspects. It's human contact, and it's amazing how people have taken things like Jewellery Maker on and started making jewellery to cope with loneliness, to cope with anxiety, to cope with agoraphobia, whatever it might be. And I think this is something which for a lot of people they've started doing during lockdown, and it's gonna stick. It's gonna stay with you, and I'm really, really pleased about that. Gorgeous. Liam's still talking about his hair. Oh, gee, where's Liam? So my husband, so I started cutting my husband's hair during lockdown. He takes enormous pride in his appearance, and I got the clippers out. It was on a Sunday afternoon, and we were in the garden. It was lovely and sunny, and we'd had a couple of beers in the garden. It was really lovely. And he said, Carol, would you like to cut my hair? And he got the clippers out, and he forgot to put the guard on. And then he turned, and then he put the guard on. But I ended up cutting his hair backwards. So instead of going like that with the clipper, I did it the wrong way round. So I was going, this isn't working. So I took the guard right down, did it the right way round, and yeah, he had very short hair on top for a little bit. I was not happy. But he's not going back to the hairdressers now. He's happy with my haircut. He's happy with my haircutting skills. It's good. Gold-plated sterling silver. Here we go, everyone. Ho! All the way down. Let's do it. Only 78 available. Most of them have gone on pre-order. Well done. Here we go. Oh, yeah. They are gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. With the mariolites. Yes. Look at these with the mariolites. Oh, we got some lovely messages through. Oh, Mandy says, hubby calls me baby cakes. Oh, she's got several for him. Oh, no, one of them. Oh, no, really? Oh, Wendy, we can't show that message. We can't show that message. It's a bit rude. It's got a rude word in it. Gee whiz. But yeah, he basically gets all the beers in. There you go, there you go. Gold-plated sterling silver. Maker in Somerset, well done to you. Anne in Lanarkshire's got 2, well done. Loads of people who are multi-buying today, that's great, well done. And to give you a rough idea what they might look like with the beautiful mariolite, here is the mariolite set into this exact setting. And I have to say, it looks absolutely gorgeous, well done. Shall we do the rose gold version? Yeah. Oh, I don't have the rose gold ones here. Where should they be, lovely? He's going to find them for me. Don't worry, don't worry.
No. Oh, Liam Dickens.
The rose gold plated sterling silver version. Oh, bump. They're exactly the same. So these, yeah, they're going to be the same price. So these are the yellow gold version. Oh, there she is. There she is. Look at that, amazing. She's very quick, very efficient, isn't she? Oh, Lucy, she is just on fire. Rose gold plated sterling silver. Amazing. Well done, everyone. Rose gold plated sterling silver earring mat. Sue in Edinburgh. I reckon that must be the text of the show. Apparently, oh, this is brilliant. Have you met my husband? It says he's not happy with the haircut, Carol. He's just cheap. Yeah. You're probably right. Short arms, deep pockets. No. But no. Oh, it's so funny, isn't it? It's exactly what happened to Adam. Hacking away at his hair with a pair of nail clippers. Looks in the mirror. Do you know what? It looks like a shepherd had done it. But not even with the electric ones, but with the proper kind of rusty scissors. And he's there going, oh, I'm never going to go back to a barber's again. Long on the back, great tufts coming out. Oh, my word. Oh, I love it. Well, I'm not paying 15 quid every 3 weeks to have someone, you know, oh, it's just brilliant, isn't it? Oh, that's so funny, isn't it? But I do think that he should go back to the hairdressers because I mean they do give him a proper haircut, whereas I just do clippering. I mean that's it. What about your hair, Adam? Because you've got some serious hair.
I had a go at it with the scissors.
Did you ever go at it with the scissors?
The dog grooming scissors.
The dog grooming scissors. I love it. Did you sit next to the dog and your wife was there going, hold still, Adam, and the dog's next to you? It's going to cut the dog's beard and moustache and everything, and just hold still, Adam. You're there going, kind of jumping up and all that kind of stuff. I just love it. That is hilarious. I love that. He's full of little amazing nuggets like that, isn't he, Adam? I love him. He's gorgeous. Oh, his wife's called Prawnhead and all sorts. He should have been there. It was very funny. Right, at 5:30, we're going to do the gallery wire, yeah. Because we've got... Oh, yes, of course, because Claire McDonald's got an amazing demo on our YouTube channel if you do want to watch the Gallery Wire demo. Gallery Wire is all about setting the big gemstones, kind of, not necessarily all the big gemstones, but the bigger gemstones that we might not have mounts for, and your cabochons as well, and giving you that gorgeous gem set look, but with wire, and it takes a fraction of the time of kind of elaborate wire work weaving. So amazing. That's coming up in about 10 minutes' time. Gorgeous. But now... we've got a bit of a spinel and onyx showcase. Now, we love onyx and spinel here at Jewellery Maker. Onyx and spinel comes in all shapes and sizes, all different colours. Black onyx is probably what you're most familiar with in the onyx world, but it can be dyed other colours as well. And these are your smooth rice beads. I love these. Black never ever goes out of fashion. It's always in fashion, and depending on what mood you're in or what taste you've got, you know, silver, rose gold, yellow gold, it's completely up to you whatever you want to put with it. 55 carats of your black onyx here, and these gorgeous elongated rice beads. A bit of a crazy 40 minutes. I hope I got it in me, Liam. I really do. I just, you know, amazing. So. Here we go. Let's take these prices down below a tenner. Let's just do it. Stuff it. Rice beads. They're so lovely, aren't they? I love these. They feel so smooth and rice-like. They're gorgeous and elongated, aren't they? $6.99 for you today. Well done. Do get involved. These are where all the deals are today. All the bargains. Absolutely amazing. And do you know what? You could use this if you wanted to with your gallery wire. And you might be thinking, well, how on earth could I use it with my gallery wire? If you wanted to wrap your gallery wire around kind of individuals, you absolutely could do. They're gorgeous, aren't they? You know, wrap them around maybe the top or the middle of the gemstone. It's entirely up to you. You can use gallery wire in so many different ways. We have got all of that coming up in about 10 minutes' time. Lots and lots of people coming through. Well done, jet black. Gorgeous. Well done. Yeah. Here we go. So next, a bundly boo boo, a manager's special of black onyx. Yeah. Let's do it. 2 strands of 8mm faceted rounds of your black onyx here. Isn't that gorgeous? Love it. Absolutely gorgeous. Let's take the price point all the way down. Such a great gemstone. If you want to make any design look more evening, more kind of dramatic, then, you know, a black gemstone is absolutely perfect. And these 8mm rounds are absolutely perfect for this kind of design, aren't they? You know, anything which you want to make more evening-y or more kind of, more dramatic. Or if you're into your monochrome jewellery. The very first kit that I ever worked with on Jewellery Maker was a black kit. It was called Black Beauty. It was just literally black onyx, actually, like this. And I'm so grateful for that, because I wasn't kind of torn between what colours go with what, or kind of getting all kind of tied up in knots about that. And any design you make out of this will look really, really beautiful, really, really monochrome, really statementy. And you're not kind of getting tied up about what colours or what shapes and sizes go with whatever. £8 for both strands today. Well done. Lots and lots of interest there. Well done, everyone. Please do check out your baskets for your incredible special deal for your black onyx faceted rounds. Well done, everyone coming through to get these. Well done. Gorgeous. Now, don't forget, you've also got your 30-day money-back guarantee. And your money-back guarantee it gives you time to get these incredible items home, to have a look at them. If you're not 100% satisfied, send them back. We'll give you your money back. Have a look at this. Red onyx. This is like the carnelian. We bought you one yesterday, show. Do you remember that? Bright, burning, ember red. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Gorgeous, gorgeous colour. And in these beautiful little seed bead sizes, although they are slightly smaller in size, you're not losing any of the impact, are you? It's got all of the impacts. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful quality. It's got that incredible size and shape to it. Gorgeous. Here we go. Let's get that incredible price point to you now. Incredible size. I mean, those gorgeous little nuggety. Oh yeah, look at that recording. Oh, that is such a good recording, Adam. That's so good. $4.99 for you today. Well done, everyone. Well done, Lorraine. Well done, Maker. Well done, another Maker coming through. It's only 60 chances available. They're absolutely flying out the door. Well done at £4.99. Gorgeous burning ember colours. I love these. And do you know what? Even if you wanted to make a beautiful stacker bracelet, maybe with a little beaded bead right in the centre there, then you absolutely can do. Why not? Yeah. Gorgeous, why not? $4.99. We've got a couple more onyx coming to air. We've got green onyx. I love this colour, by the way. Green onyx has got the most amazing colour. This kind of big, fat, kind of faceted round is so, so, so popular. There's so much you can do with it. I think that's the great thing about these. The lovely earrings and pendant that Caro was wearing yesterday. Yes, absolutely. The thing about this green, it's a really specific shade of green, isn't it? It's not quite as, it's more of a bluey green, more of a Zambian emerald green, actually, than your Russian diopside. It's kind of a salubrious green, isn't it? It's got that lovely kind of, it looks like it's high in vitamins and antioxidants. It looks really healthy, doesn't it? 78 carats in total. Absolutely gorgeous. I love these big fat drops that you're going to be getting here. Beautiful quality. Well done, everybody. Paula in Greater London already through, Maker already through. And when you look at the bottom of the gemstone, can you see how the light shifts around the bottom of the gemstone? Almost like an umbrella, like a parasol. Really clever, isn't it? Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Beautiful, beautiful colour. Look at it with the orange, the orangey red as well. They all look really lovely together. Two very powerful colours there together, giving you kind of opposites in element. Yeah. Well done, everyone. Sylvia, Marlene, well done to you, lovely. Gorgeous. Yes, I should think it probably is. This is a very, very, very special strand of gemstones. Any piece of jewellery, whether, you know, a designer piece of jewellery, think of those top kind of high-end designer jewellers. Think of your Coco Chanel. Think of Gucci jewellery, the beautiful pieces that they make. And you will always see this incredible gem. But going kind of down the scale, if you like, to the high street, Thomas Sabo, Links of London, Pandora, all use this incredible gemstone. Jet black, and when it's faceted, when it's cut, it looks, I mean, it looks like $1 million. $1 million. It's so, so, so high end. I am, of course, talking about jet black spinel. This is it. It's got an almost identical crystalline structure to your black diamonds. And of course, the benefit of that is when you cut this gemstone, it has the same kind of luster as a black diamond. So that white, twinkly luster. It's not like a metallic or an oily luster. It is an absolute bright, white, dazzling luster that you get. And with this strand in particular, you know, with all of our microfaceted rounds, we're very, very proud of them. But when you get a microfaceted round, you have the ability to add sparkle like no other to your gemstone jewellery. Whether you're going to be making stacker bracelets, beaded beads, whether you're going to be bezeling around a much larger gemstone with these beautiful beads, whether you're going to be putting these in memory wire, you know, whether you're going to be rosary linking with these. I mean, there's literally dozens and dozens of different ways you can use this incredible strand. It's easily one of the most popular strands that we've ever had on Jewellery Maker. It's so versatile. It's one of the most memorable strands that we've ever had. 28 carats of genuine black spinel faceted 3mm micro-faceted rounds that you're going to be getting here. Already, loads of people coming through. It is the most understated quality. Have a look at this piece that we found on Etsy. Now, this is a beautiful micro-faceted necklace using 16 inches in length, using 4mm micro-faceted rounds. So these are 3mm, and the ones on the slide there are 4mm. That necklace is yours today. £86. £86. Now, I don't know about you, but I actually think that's an absolutely brilliant price. I think that's absolutely phenomenal. Are you ready for our incredible deal today? You ready for our amazing, amazing deal? Your opportunity to get beautiful black spinel, microfaceted, so sparkly, so beautiful. $9.99. There is nowhere that I've been able to find anywhere near this level of quality and luster for anywhere near the prices that we offer here on Jewellery Maker. It's absolutely tremendous, absolutely gorgeous quality. But guess what? Adam's got the clock out. Just loves it. We do love our 60-second clocks. We do, don't we? And the great thing about the 60-second clock is, at the end of it, the price is going to be going lower. Absolutely amazing. We've only got 120 available. Absolutely amazing. It's going to be amazing. Oh my word, so many people already coming through. 30 seconds and then the price is going to go down. I just want to show you a piece of jewellery very, very quickly. A black spinel and pearl necklace that I showed the other week. It's going to be quite difficult to show this actually, but it's £177. Sorry, it's a really, really small photo. Oh, no, hello. No, I don't want to chat, thank you. Go away. Get off! That is a black spinel and pearl necklace, £177. You can literally just restrand it, put one of our pearls, you know, and you get a gold-plated sterling silver clasp on that. Beautiful. And we're all, you know, we're already under £10. Absolutely amazing. What an incredible deal. Have a look at your deal today. If you're thinking £8.99, no. If you're thinking £7.99, no. Today, and for I highly suspect for today only, £6.99. Micro-faceted rounds of black spinel, the ultimate black gemstone. Absolutely incredible. You've got to get this now. We only had about 70 chances available. They're absolutely flying out the door. Catherine, Paul, Karen's got 2. Well done, Victoria. Karen's got 2. Maker, Paula's got 2. Tracy, Margaret, Graham's come through. Jean, Jane, Diane, Danny, Maker, Jean, Maker, Lorraine, Adjana. Well done to Claire, Lisa. Loads of people coming through. Karen's just got 2. Well done. Maker in London's got 2. Sylvia, well done to you. Maker in Cornwall, Davinia, Jackie, well done to you as well. Loads of people coming through. Well done. At £6.99. What an incredible price, boys. An amazing deal for you today. Oh my word, we're having some fun today. We're just loving life, as Charlie Barron would say. Was anyone thought of any more nicknames that maybe they had or they were given, or nicknames for people at school maybe? And you don't know why they were called it? Like, wasn't that a I mean, I love the comedian Greg Davis, and wasn't there a whole sketch that he did about nicknames, and he wrote them all down, and then he had to explain why they were called whatever they were called. One of them was called. One of his friends was called Baghdad. And he was called Baghdad because he used to have a school bag that his dad bought, so they called him Baghdad. I mean, it's just bonkers. And, you know, these will stick for years and years and years, and it makes absolutely no sense. Finally, someone else uses the dog grooming scissors to do their own hair, says Mandy. Well, there you are. I love it, Graham. My daughter calls me Musha, not Mum, Donna. Musha. I call my mum Momolini. Momolini. Momolini! And my dad is Popolini. There you go. Don't know why. Don't know why. Never known why. There you go, everyone. And my sister, of course, is Sally Saucepan. She doesn't look like a saucepan, but a saucepan. Sally Saucepan. There you are, everyone. Amazing. Well done. It's £6.99. We're going to do a star buy now. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in a sec. It's amazing what you could hear. If you could hear what's in my ear, you would feel so sorry for me. There should be a documentary of what goes on inside my right ear. My left ear is absolutely fine, but my right ear, what my right ear has heard, you don't want to know. You just don't want to know. Right. Gallery wire. We love this stuff. You love this stuff. If you're looking at it and thinking, I've got absolutely no idea what I'm going to do with this, don't worry about it. Because there are countless different demonstrations, but there is a very, very recent YouTube video on our YouTube channel, including how to make with your incredible mariolite on our YouTube channel. So type in gallery wire, and it's the most recent demo. There's Claire. She's a lovely. There you are. Showing you how to use the gallery wire and the mariolite. I know, amazing. All completely free of charge. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, go on there, make the most of it. It's actually how to make this incredible pendant. So look, this is made with the gallery wire and the mariolite. Isn't that gorgeous? There we go, beautiful. $99.99 or 3 interest-free payments of $33.33. It's all sterling silver. Now, also, you get these, which are instructions which have been written by internationally renowned jewellery designer Wyatt White, who works alongside Beadalon. And these instructions have been written exclusively for Jewellery Maker's gallery wire kits. They're absolutely brilliant. You are never on your own here at Jewellery Maker. There's always a form of inspiration and tuition out there for you, whether it's this, whether it's watching the online tutorials, whatever it might be. But if you're ever stuck as well, do make sure that you contact Claire McDonald on her Guest Designer Facebook page, and she'll answer those questions for you. But absolutely fantastic. Loads and loads and loads of people who have taken on gallery wire and absolutely love it. Well done, everyone coming through to get that. I've got at $99.99 or 3 interest-free split payments of $33.33. And of course, the whole point of gallery wire is allowing you to make jewellery which looks professional, and it is professional, but making it in a fraction of the time that it would take you. Just a fraction of the time that it would take you to make the kind of the intricate wirework pieces, which were, you know, to make that pendant could have taken 3, 4, 5 hours. But basically, you know, to be able to make it in a fraction of the time, maybe even in an hour or so, is absolutely incredible. Well done, everyone. $99.99. I've got Elizabeth. Well done to you. I've got another maker coming through. Well done. We've got to move on because we did promise that we would play those pink sapphires. They're so good. Right. Okay. So here we go. I know. I really hope Jake isn't watching. He'll be having his lunch. I don't know. Right, so what we've got for you now is very, very special indeed, and we really shouldn't be bringing this to you. Right. This is amazing. Ilakaka. Where's Ilakaka? Ilakaka is in Madagascar. Madagascar is one of the richest gemstone mining areas in the entire world. And Ilakaka is famous for its sapphire and ruby mining. However, the way that it's mined, it's alluvial mined. It's not host rock mined, it's alluvial mined. What does that mean? It means that you pick up the gemstone with very little digging. You can pick it up off the ground from dried up riverbeds. And it's just there. It's just there at ground level. So there's no big mining operation. It's not like when you're mining for Larimar or diamonds and you have to dig, you know, meters and meters and meters down. It's a huge operation. That's great because it means it's a lot more accessible. But it's not so great in the fact that it means that anyone will have a go. Anyone. All the artisanal miners will flock to the area. And Ilakaka literally overnight went from a small village, a hamlet almost, to being an absolutely swarming town with which was just full of gemstone prospectors. Now that's great and that's fine because there was at the time more than enough to go around, but now it's almost completely gone and there's almost zero sapphire and ruby there. We're very, very lucky that we have this variety of pink sapphire, which was discovered and brought to us by Yanni Mellis, who discovered Aquapraise, and he was so excited about this. And we have this pink sapphire, but it really is the last of it. Okay, there is nowhere else in the world that can offer you this caliber and quality of pink sapphire. This is it. Ilakaka was the main deposit. This is it. I have got a deal for a 1.3 carat Ilakaka pink sapphire. There is nothing else in the world even close to this quality. Now, quantity-wise, 38 available. You're going to want to get at least 2 to make that gorgeous pair of earrings. You're going to, oh my word, that colour! We're going to go straight down to the price. Now, the price that you're about to see is totally non-representative of where this should be in the marketplace, you know, what this gemstone could potentially sell for. I mean, you're looking at a gemstone which arguably you can almost kind of name your price. But today, $24.99. Get it, add it to your order. I've got less than 30 available. They're absolutely flying. Ali, well done to Ali in Essex, Ala in New York, well done to you, darling, Alison in Wiltshire, Norma in Devon, Karen in East Sussex, Lisa, Sarah in Kent, Tracy in Kent, Heath in the West Midlands, well done to you as well. I've got bidders from everywhere coming through. Ali in Essex just bought 2, Margaret in Merseyside, Debbie in Hampshire, well done to you. Loads of people coming through. I need you to check your baskets out. Margaret in Merseyside, please, my lovely, check out. Loads of multi-bidders. This is amazing, but it is going to sell out. Well done. It is tremendous quality you're going to be getting here today. Well done. For $24.99, it is an absolute legend. Heath's just bought 2. The rich depth of colour, the incredible clarity, the incredible heat and glow you are getting here. Sourced by Yanni Mellis. Very, very lucky to have this at all. Stephanie in Lancashire, well done, darling. Norma in Devon, well done to you, my lovely. Margaret in Tyne and Weir now, well done. Absolutely fantastic. Keep checking your baskets out, everybody, at $24.99. Oh, Margaret's bought 2. That's great. Well done, everyone. What a great deal. Well done. Check out your baskets. That is tremendous. Well done, everybody. Sharon is messaging through. I was called Betty Big Eyes and Shazzy Bonkers, says Sharon. Shazza bonkers. My husband called his younger sister Sprout. He had no idea why. He also had a friend they called Bog Rat. Still called this 40 years later. Oi! Bog Rat! My uncle called me Spider Bells. Pat! Spider Bells Pat or Spider Bells from Pat? I don't know. Both rather odd. Who knows? I mean, I said yesterday, my nickname, my parents, they still call me it now, Fanny Fanaka Pants. Me. Fanny Fanaka Pants. Or Gertrude Lawrence. Don't know why. No idea why. No idea. Why would you call anyone Fanny Fanaka Pants? Fanny Fanaka Pants. Oh, gee whiz. But it's weird things that weird names you give to animals or toys. My mum made me a little doll when I was younger, just from an old piece of material, and stuffed it and put a face on it and whatever. And she said, "What should we call it? Should we call it Katie? Should we call it, a sensible name?" Jubbalar was the name, Jubbalar. And I think I still own Jubbalar, actually. A lovely doll. Served me very well. Jubbalar. Here we go. Oh. Ilakaka pink sapphire. 7 by 5 mil in size. Look at that. Look at that size. Gorgeous. Absolutely amazing. Amazing quality. What a deal for you already. To even be able to bring this to you is so good. Here's your deal. Crazy things you used to do when you were a kid. Oh, my word. Yeah. 19.99. There you are, everyone. What a great deal. Lisa, Elizabeth, well done. Gorgeous. Beautiful. So many people coming through and checking their baskets out. That's great to see. Well done. Gorgeous. Amazing. What an opportunity. A great deal for you today. Under £20. Keep checking your baskets out, everybody. We've got so many amazing deals today. Please have a look back on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Oh, look at those lovely earrings. Ila kaka. Ila kaka. Oh, kaka. Here we go. Come on. You did tell me. Sorry, Liam. Hey. Here we go. Look at that. Oh, beautiful. Black spinel faceted 8mm rounds. Gorgeous. I'm being given the craziest nicknames in my ear right now, and I can't say any of them, and it's really frustrating. I wish I could. Did you get those photographs I sent to you, Liam, of the price comparisons or not? Did I not bother sending them to you? Oh, mate. There you go. I think I might have sent them to Tom Neary. I think I sent them to the wrong producer. Probably going, why have you sent me a picture of a black onyx bracelet and a black onyx necklace, Carol? They're meant to go to Liam. Never mind. Gorgeous. Graham's got a... Oh, here we go. Graham's got a nickname for me. This better be... What? When you and Claire are on together, Graham calls you the Giggle Sisters. Definitely. Absolutely. It's about... Yeah. Whenever I'm working with Claire, it's 12:25 on the nose, the wheels fall off. Every single show. It was about 8:05 this morning, wasn't it? When we just erupted into fits of laughter and the wheels fell off. Thank goodness we had Jake to keep them back on. The wheels are never going to fall off whenever Jake's on the show. Definitely just shut up and just go with it. Just do not. I mean... I feel like I can make like the odd little joke with Jake. I do love him. He's so great, isn't he? But the thing is with Jake is that you learn so much from him. Such an inspirational human being. His knowledge is just way more than anyone I've ever known before. $14.99. Well done, everybody, for your 8mm rounds. And you know what? Stretchy bracelets. I've seen stretchy bracelets this morning for sale for kind of £20, £30, £40 just for a stretchy bracelet. We bought you that gorgeous black elasticity yesterday as well, which of course would go wonderful with these, wouldn't they? Because they go because of the black quality of the gemstone. It would look absolutely gorgeous. Lisa, Karen, Jacqueline, well done to you. Fantastic, well done. Gorgeous. Oh, there's so much coming up. And do you know what? So much coming up this afternoon as well. you're going to be with presenter Jenny and guest designer Hayley Kruger for her tension setting DVD. Oh, now, has anyone seen the photographs from the DVD? I literally, honestly, when you see those rings on Bond Street where you've got the shank of the ring and you've got a gemstone tensions, is it? Oh, yeah. And you've got the gemstone, thank you, Lucy, tension set, that's what we're looking at. I wish these photographs had been taken a bit closer up, but it doesn't matter. Look, because there's one that's really, really close that I saw, I think it was on Facebook. Look, look, oh my word, honestly, that is absolute, that is what you're going to learn how to do. Isn't it incredible? Tension setting your gemstones. It honestly, when you've got those smaller gemstones, when you've got those premium gems or gems that mean the absolute world to you, whatever it is, and you tension set them, this is coming up, launching at 1 o'clock this afternoon with Jenny, with Hayley Kruger. Hayley Kruger is an absolute master at what she does. She's an absolute metalsmith guru, and to learn anything, even a smidge from her, you know, amazing. You know, we've got some amazing guest designers here at Jewellery Maker. We've got Clem McDonald, we've got Mark Smith, we've got Alison Tarry, Gemma Crow. It's absolutely amazing, but it's just amazing. Can't wait to bring you that DVD. It's coming up in about 10 minutes' time. Awesome, well done. Ah. Blacky, blacky, here we go. Black spinel faceted pairs. Ooh. Do you know what I'd love to see? A gothic tree of life with these. Yeah. Amazing. A gorgeous gothic tree of life. Beautiful. Well done. Absolutely awesome gemstone. The blackest of blacks. The kind of the shiniest of shiny. The glossiness of gloss. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. 72 carats in total. $9.99 for you today. Gives you that awesome lustre. And because they're in those lovely drops, imagine a gorgeous pair of earrings. Cascading down. Cascading down in a beautiful pair of waterfall. Oh, Chloe's bringing in some pieces. How much do you actually want to steal those pieces of jewellery?
A lot.
A lot.
If you don't see me again.
Ah! I said if we don't see Chloe again, she's stolen them. I'm honestly being deadly serious. These are insane. I look at this, I haven't got a clue how these have been made. Let me show you that. Oh my word. Gents ring. Sorry. Oh, bump. Look at that. I literally... You ain't seen me right. They are so... These are so... I love that. Look at that on the hand. Shh. You really shouldn't have... Will you just sit straight? We really shouldn't have these pieces. I love that. I love it. So good. Coming up at 1 o'clock. Amazing. Amazing. Can't wait, can't wait, can't wait, can't wait, can't wait. Amazing. Gorgeous. Okay, next. Diamond colour-coated black spinel. These have been very, very popular over the last few months, especially when you've got quite a modern shape, a modern cut, cube shape. Yeah, that's about as modern as you're going to get, isn't it? And here they are with this gorgeous diamond-coloured coating, which is basically like a titanium kind of silver-coloured coating. Over the top of the gemstone, over the top of the black spinel. So you get all the goodness of that incredible lustre from the spinel, but then you get that gorgeous metallic quality from your diamond colour coating. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? And I do love these cubes. I love the way, I love the lustre. Amazing kind of silvery quality you're going to be getting from these. They've got such great sparkle, haven't they? It almost like it accentuates the sparkle. It accentuates... It accentuates the colour of quality of the diamond colour coated spinel. Amazing. Well done. $14.99. Joe in Hampshire. Lisa, Claire. Gorgeous, well done. News just in. Apparently, and I won't say too much. My diary story might have been knocked off the top spot of the world's most boring stories, but on par. Have you heard my racquetball story? The racquetball story. I kid you not, it's even worse than the diary story. It's even more boring. It's the kind of story that it literally has no point. There is no point to the story. It was basically, I'm about to do it again. I'm about to tell you the story again. It's literally, it has no point. Everyone at the end just goes, right, okay, there's literally no point. So when I was at school, when I was at sixth form, I can't believe I'm telling you this, we went to play squash. And me and my friend Abby had such bad hand and eye coordination that we couldn't play squash. We had to play racquetball with big plastic bats and big foam balls. That's the end of the story. It is literally pointless. There's no beginning, no end. There's no big reveal. There's no twist. It just leaves you hanging. Ah, that's why she told us. There's no point. But I told that story, genuinely, I told that story in the middle of a show once with no relation to anything on screen. No. Oh. Does that say oh or no? I can't see. Ah, oh. Yeah. My thoughts exactly. Come to me for all your excitement. Top drilled marquee-shaped gemstones. Have I got the right one here? Yeah. Yes. They're beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous. They look kind of quite tribal, don't they? They look like shields or even kind of feathers. They're so cool. I'd love to see these set individually on long lengths of chain, maybe. And then, of course, the light as the gems twist is just going to make them pow, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Lisa, coming through. OMG, I thought the diary story was bad. I know, Hillier. It's awful, isn't it? Dreadful. And they're getting worse. I'm turning into my mum. Just literally chunter. I am chunter-tastic. I'll leave the house and get in the car with my husband. I'll say, oh, yes. Oh, that was put a fence up there. Yeah. And apparently they got planning permission there to do blah, 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 blah. My husband's like, what are you talking about? Relentless. The drone. It's bad, isn't it? At least I can laugh about myself. Right, here we go. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Is this it? Is this the right one? The German cut saucer. It is, isn't it? This cut was developed out in Ida Oberstein in Germany, where Bruce Willis was born. Now that is a fact and quite an interesting one, I think. There you go. I think I've rectified my. There you are, the old racquetball story there. Yeah. And basically, what you've got is a beautiful cut saucer with with loads more facets, basically around the kind of longer, slantier parts of the gemstone. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful. Oh yeah, it's when you move it. I like to move it. It's beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous. 18 carats in total of your jet black spinel. Amazing. Oh, all right. I think you're fascinating. Please tell us more. Alexandra, just don't even. Oh, I can tell when you're taking the mickey. I can know, all right. Well, maybe she does mean it, really. Maybe she's a racquetball enthusiast or a... Tell me more about the plastic rackets, Carol. Tell me more. Loads of people coming through. And do you know what's so brilliant about these as well, of course? Because you've got all that gorgeous kind of excess lustre. It's just going to sparkle. On the strand, they look great. Off the strand, they're going to look even better because they're away from each other. They're given that space. $5.99, such a great deal. We've done it in pretty much every conceivable gemstone. Yes, the commuter train. I thought that was quite a good analogy. Yes, that's quite a good analogy. Thank you. The commuter train analogy. But an amazing gemstone strand. And do you know what? And I love a bit of sparkle. Anything that draws your eye. We're naturally attracted to sparkle and things that move, aren't we? Yeah, it releases your inner magpie, doesn't it, Elaine? Magalee's got 4. Well done, Maker. We've done it in almost every gemstone. It's one of the most collectible cuts that we've ever done. A bit like the lantern beads that we bought you yesterday. Hazel in Leicestershire says, I was playing tennis once at school and I was as bad as you, but I managed to hit the ball and bent the tennis racket in half. No. Seriously? Was it a wooden racket or was it one of those Fred Perry rackets? Really? Oh my gosh, that is hard. They are hard. A tennis racket, that is a... It wasn't a badminton racket, was it? Those shuttlecocks, they'll always have you. I like a bit of badminton. Right, next. It's hand and eye coordination I struggle with. That's my main thing. I've never had it. Sport, yeah, sport in general. Terrible at sports. You were good at running, were you? Long distance or short distance? Short, of course. Well, no, you were saying yesterday you've got short legs and a long body. So if you've got short legs, it's not going to be like long distance that you're going to excel at. Good at 100 metres, 100 metre sprint. I'm more of an egg and spoon kind of person. Gorgeous. Okay, so what have we got here? Beautiful micro-faceted rounds. These are time in 2 mil rounds rather than your 3 mils. Gorgeous. Yeah. Oh, dear me. I mean, I guess I'm built for kind of long distances, but really, I just got no technique whatsoever. $5.99. Glennis, well done to you. Magalee, well done to you as well. Phenomenal, well done. What a bargain. Liz, well done to you as well. Absolutely fantastic. Keep coming through for these. Absolutely awesome deal. Jet black with loads of that gorgeous luster as well. And I just think beaded beads on a gorgeous stack of bracelets, if I'm being honest. Gorgeous. Or do you know what you could do? You could tension set them. Tension set. Oh, baby. Tension set. Yeah. Ooh. It's coming up. It's there. Coming up at 1 o'clock. I know. Oh, amazing. I can't wait to bring you those. That's going to be absolutely superb, isn't it? Gorgeous. Well done, everyone, at $5.99. Absolutely superb. I tell you what, I've had the most amazing show with you today. It's been so much fun. Thank you so much for joining us. Coming up this afternoon, of course, you've got Hayley and Jenny with the amazing tension setting DVD launching in just literally a couple of seconds, which is going to be brilliant. Coming up tomorrow morning, we've got Gemma Crow. We've got a very special amber. Can I say under £10? Under 20? No? Okay. Oh! Literally the cat out of the bag there. Me and my big mouth. But hopefully we're going to have Marius as well on a live link up, which will be really lovely to get back in touch with him, and loads more. It's going to be brilliant. Yeah, tune in at 8 o'clock. It's going to be a big old surprise. Say again? And a Moonstone Showcase. Yes, of course. Thank you very much. Tom Stewart, everyone. Gem Guide 1-year birthday next Thursday. So excited about that. Tune in this afternoon for gorgeous Hayley and Jenny with the brand new DVD launch coming up after this.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Jewellery Makers, on Saturday from 9:30, we're joined by Karen from Seams, who make products like this. Fabulous hand moisturizers, oils and sanitizers, all aimed at you, crafty people, so that you can use these great products and not transfer your mint marks all over your makes. Karen will be teaching us more and talking to us about these fabulous ingredients from 9:30 here on Jewellery Maker. A great afternoon to each and every one of you. We are so excited to have your company here today. We've got a little bit of a special announcement-ette, I'm going to call it. If you just watch my Facebook Live, you might have a little bit of an inkling about what we're going to do in this hour. But if you want to take your jewellery making up quite several notches, then this is definitely the show for you. When I say we're going to give you the thickest silver that we have ever given you in any kit at any point and it's brand new, that would be me just putting it very, very mildly. The silver you are about to get in this kit, and we've both got square wire, we've got both square and we've got the round wire, and the round wire is off the scale with the thickness, which means that you can make men's makes with this. If you want to be able to create men's rings, you can. But if you love chunky jewellery just like I do, like big chunky silver jewellery, then this is absolutely for you. And I do think that that chunky silver jewellery look is absolutely hot for the summer. You can create bohemian styles. They are all going to be solid sterling silver. It is all about tension in this hour, and in a good way. We have got gem setting for you, tension setting, here to talk to us about how to do this incredible technique, to teach us and show us the ropes, and also to introduce her brand new DVD is expert jeweller who's based in the Cotswold. Her name's Hayley Kruger. Please welcome Hayley to the show. Hi, darling.
Hello.
We're just plugging you in, which might have to sort of bump that up a bit.
People trying really hard to kind of get things going for us, so it's chaos here, but it's exciting chaos.
It is super exciting chaos, Hayley. We've got tension setting, and the pieces are off the scale amazing. Now I'm just going to ask Michael Wolfe if we can just have a quick look at what we're going to be creating in this masterclass hour, because I really think that this is going to blow your mind. Look how thick the silver is. We are going to show you from the other angle as well, so that you can see how very thick this silver is. You are going to learn how to tension set, and we're going to give you kits with all of the sterling silver, but also you're going to get precious gemstones as well. Now, I've done something a little bit naughty with one of our kits. I made a little bit of a demand because I really wanted to buy these, and I thought, okay, well, if this is me and I feel like this, I feel like a lot of our customers are going to. So we are going to give you a really high-end kit, but I'm going to do something special for you that we weren't supposed to do, and I'm going to talk to you about that in a minute. So I'm going to go through all of the kits for you, but one of the kits has a little added bonus for you. And that was something that was very last minute. I really had to work hard with the team to try and get this. And we've had very, very special permission to put the high-end kit on split pay. Now, it's actually a lesser amount than what we have permission to do split pay on. We normally don't give you split pay on anything over £60. But, you know, I said, look, guys, a lot of people don't get paid till Friday, sometimes, you know, maybe even later than that. And I just want everybody to be able to take this kit home. We've got the DVD first for you, but I need you to know one of our kits, the high-end kit, is going on split pay. And I want you just to be prepared that you're going to get a lot of silver for a very small amount of money today. Now, let's give you Hayley's DVD, our very long-awaited tension setting by Hayley Kruger. There are 8 sections in this DVD, and you are going to learn how to create the pieces that are on front of the DVD. I'll flip it around to show you the rest of them as well. Now, this is where we really are looking at jeweller quality jewellery. Jewellery that you can have hallmarked and sell on if you want to. Jewellery that you can gift as a very high-end gift. And of course, with all of Hayley's designs, she does give us permission to create and sell on. You can do that. Hayley is very generous in giving us that. I'm going to flip this over and show you these very classic pieces. You need to start dialing now. You already know how much this is, but that tension set is something that, you know, is such a wonderful technique to learn. I'm going to show you, we've got all the kits to go with. Look at the thickness of the silver that's coming with some of these kits. And now that is the thickest silver rod we have ever given you. Okay, and the price is fantastic. Remember what I said, one of our high-end kit is going on split pay today. Ordinarily wouldn't be. WYTY14 is your item code. This is an introduction to tension setting. If you've never done this before, this is what you're going to be tension setting. Look at these gorgeous gemstones. Aren't they wonderful? They're coming up as part of your kit. $4.99 for this, and already a quarter of the stock has gone. And by the way, we had a lot of these. We had about 500 of them. So Hayley, talk to me about, now you're all plugged in and ready, talk to me about, you know, what I'm going to learn, what sort of level of a jewellery maker I need to be at, and what do I need to have at home with me before I get started?
Well, you will need to know a little bit about soldering.
Okay.
Although soldering is not the main event in this. You'll need to know a little bit about forming a ring.
Okay.
We're going to provide you with ring sizes in the next coming hour, and a little understanding, a Dremel perhaps, or a motor that can help you to. We're going to burr in and create some marks for the stones to sit into, and so it's probably intermediate level, I would say, intermediate to advanced level even, but you can still look at it, learn about it, and maybe even give it a go if you are a beginner, because you know sometimes people just have a natural instinct for
a creative flair for it, don't they?
So, yeah.
But this is also something you can get and sort of go, right, okay, I love that, I want to be able, I aspire to working up to that. How do I need what do I need to do in order to do that? And that could be your aim, you know. It's nice to have a bit of a goal, isn't it?
Absolutely. And also, if you've got the materials at a really good price, it motivates you to move forward and to do the projects that you are dreaming to do. So,
and you give us permission to sell on your designs that people have gone and they've got created themselves.
Absolutely. So these are really classic, simple designs. You'll see something similar, you know, if you do a search
in a jeweller's.
So they are classic designs, and absolutely, you know, you can recreate them as you wish.
I think people can do their own engagement rings, certainly their wedding bands out of these, and we've got enough silver for you to be able to do that. These kits are unlike anything we have ever had on Jewellery Maker because of the thickness of the silver rods that you're getting. Half round, round, square. Remember, I'm going to give you one on split pay as well, and that is something that we had very last minute permission to do. WYTY14 $4.99. How many do we have? Many left? Half the stock's gone. I can see that. Is it more than half? Please be quick. Please be quick. We've still got 250 left. We had 500 of these. Now, Hayley's going to be giving you a masterclass today. Of course, it's not on what's on the DVD, because that would... but she's going to be giving you a little addition to whatever else, you know, to that DVD project. So get that record button on. I'm going to give you the kits in a moment. $4.99 for Hayley's brand new DVD. Now, remember, if you've got any gemstones you absolutely love in your collection, you think, I just want to, maybe it's one that's fallen out of a ring that somebody really special gave you, then that's something that you can put into the tension setting. So Debbie says, woohoo! Oh, she's from my Shire. So excited to get this DVD. Hayley is an amazing teacher. Hi, Hayley. I hope you've seen the Brothers Grimsby by now. Brothers Grimm.
Hi, Deb. How are you?
Tell everything.
Deb is obviously a jewellery maker. She's been with Jewellery Maker for a long time, but she also came and did some workshops with me at my studio. And she's an amazing stone setter herself. She's got an amazing stone collection, and she's got an amazing sense of humour. And she recommended that film to me. Actually, I looked into it. It is. I saw the trailers.
Is it scary?
They're not for the faint-hearted.
Is it scary?
Well, there's one with an elephant. That's all I'm going to say.
Okay.
Look it up on the internet.
What? Okay. We'll stop there. I thought it was the Brothers Grimm. I mean, I'm all up for the Brothers Grimm tales. It's not that.
It's a spy film, but it's got Borat in it, so it's...
Oh, okay, so it's a comedy.
It's a comedy.
Right, okay, that's fine. Now,
definitely past the watershed kind of stuff.
Past the watershed film. Okay, this isn't a past the watershed film. This is absolutely a watershed film. Make sure you are, and remember, we ship globally. Lots of you are multi-buying, which is lovely to see. No, and don't forget, of course, you stop this, you go ahead, you learn from Hayley, pause, do what you've got to do, ready for the next bit, do what you've got to do. You know, it's lovely to be able to do that, isn't it? Plus, Hayley is really easy to get hold of on Facebook, social media, through her own studio. So if you ever get stuck, you've got someone right here who's there to guide you through. And we're going to take these skills from the DVD and we're going to take them into a different dimension with our masterclass today. We've got 45 minutes with Hayley. In fact, we better get a wriggle on. If we go over the break, we go over, yeah? Okay, if we go over, do you mind? Just we want to learn, don't we? We want to learn. Now, our first kit is a manager's special. So we're going to go straight in and give you a fabulous manager's special deal. Okay, so if you were just watching a moment ago, you'll know that the silver that we're giving you here is the thickest silver rod we have ever given you. Have a look at this. It's 4.5 millimeters. So I mean, that is so thick. It's wonderful. This is our thickest wire we've ever given you. Still malleable because it's silver. A little bit harder to manipulate, but remember this is the next step up. There's 22 grams of solid sterling silver, and remember the price of gold and silver? It's up there. We know from the first wave it is right up. It is right up. Right up. Now, there's 3 ways you can shop with us here at Jewellery Maker. If you want to get involved today, you can get on the phone lines 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker.com if you want to shop online and you can converse with us that way. But I'm going to tell you the quickest way to shop because you know what? I think all of these kits will sell out. So, Michael, Wolfie, in the style of a boy band, what's the quickest way to shop, sir?
Ooh. Ooh. Tap Debbie's face.
I asked. What can I say? I asked him. Now, you are not just getting that DVD on the side. Get it, get it, get it. You're not just getting that super thick, round. I'm not going to call this, it's not wire, it's a rod. It's sterling silver rod. Because there's a point where it's no longer wire, right?
Yeah.
That's not all you're getting. Let's have a look on the spinny. I've got them here, but my word, these are beautiful. Those multicolored sapphires. Yes, that's right. They are multicolored sapphires. We're gassed for this. You have got 1.25 carats. You get them in rounds. They are 3.5 by 3.5, and they are totally and utterly natural. So we are bringing the bouge to your designs. Yes, we are. I love the green. I love all of these. Now let's have a look at the piece of jewellery that Hayley has made. Now I had this on earlier, so it's the little ring, isn't it, with one of these in. Let's find one. Here we go. You could make this. Look at that silver. Now, I think that would be, this is a totally unisex ring.
Yeah, I 100% agree.
I love it.
Yeah.
JM wasn't planning to buy anything, but it's Hayley and her amazing teaching. Yeah. Thanks to her, I'm making rings now. Collector in Cumbria, but don't forget, this is a business in a box for you. You've got the tutorial. Fab, fab, fab! Got DVD, love Hayley's teaching, and with that split pay offer, I can afford a kit too. Thanks, Jen, love you.
Good.
He just went,
Well
go on
done,
then, smoke
Jen.
your pipe. Because I really did. I'm going to tell you when it comes. I did have a tantrum about it because I want you all to be able to have it. It's not payday yet, and I said, look, come on, we've got to have a split pay on this. And I'm going to be honest with you, management said, no, Jenny, it's £60. We start at £60. That is, you're not just going in and breaking the rules. We can't do it. And I was like, please, I'm not going to stop asking you until until you say yes. How many pieces of jewellery can I make out of this, Hayley?
Out of the wire, you can get 2 rings out of it, depending on your size.
On the size.
You might have a little bit left over to play with as well.
Brilliant.
But with the stones, I mean, we've got extra stones in there. So there's, how many stones have we got in there?
You've got
7.
Yeah.
So you've got 5 spare stones, basically.
I mean, come on, that's amazing, isn't it? Okay, we're gassed for this. KIXC30 is your item code. Your first price is where we're supposed to be stopping. Your first price is where we are beyond competitive. Let me tell you why. For the 7 sapphires, that is only £10 a sapphire, right? Look on your screen. You see it says split pay, don't you? Right, not only did now I'm going to be honest with you, I nearly fell out with people were getting very annoyed with me earlier. You were actually getting fair annoyed with me, Tom, and I did this. Please, please, trust me, please, please, please. Everyone's going to love it if you put this on split pay because not everyone's been paid, and it was like, I'm not doing it, I'm not asking them. And I was like, please, just please. Ben just said if I had a mute button earlier, he'd have pushed it because I was annoying everyone. And I was like, come on, Hayley, don't you think this should be on split pay? And Hayley was like, it would be nice because, you know, it's my DVD launch and I really want everyone to get this. We are not supposed to be giving you split pay, but we are. And if these don't all sell out, I am going to get into trouble. But we are giving you split pay. Have you seen that is not your finished price? You need to trust me. I promise you I did this for you and I am going to get in a bit of trouble for this. Have a look. KIX, you've got to check out fast. You've got to check this out really, really fast because we shouldn't be giving you split pay on kits. When have you seen it? $24.99 and you can take home today 7 sapphires, a great big brand new rod of silver. And by the way, the only way you can get these silver rods is in these kits. We can't sell them separately now because there's just not enough of them. Now, if you go and try and buy this silver rod today anywhere else, we think in the UK, you will not find it anywhere near that first split pay. You've got 7 sapphires certified. You've also got 1 P&P and a money back guarantee. Here's how to buy. You've got to check out your baskets quick.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just 1 P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Okay, so you know how to buy. The split pay is interest free and it's not done on credit checks. If you've got a debit card or a credit card registered to a UK address, then that gives you the thumbs up. You can take that split pay option. KIX C30. Now this kit, first of all, wasn't supposed to be $49.99. And then they said to me, well, okay, if we put it at £60, you can have the split pay. And I said, no, because that's not right. Because then there's still, do you know, like we went through this earlier and I said, no, that's not fair. Well, we can't give you split pay. It costs us money to do that. And I was like, please, I'm not going to stop annoying you until this is a thing. And they've given it to me. But I need you to know it's the only kit we've got on split pay. So if you want to take a kit home today with a whopping, what's the gram weight again? A whopping gram weight, 22 grams of sterling silver. This is a heavy rod of silver. And you know you're getting 7 sapphires. Hayley, you could possibly be making money from this kit before you've even finished your split pay. Now, talk to me about the rod. Is it easy to get elsewhere? Is, you know, to confirm to me this is a really great price.
It's a very good price. You can get rod elsewhere, but what we have done is we've combined it with the sapphires, which you will not get anywhere else. And with that price is an absolutely bargain deal. What I will say about the rod, you've actually touched on it already, it makes it a bit trickier to work with, and I'll talk about all of that later.
So it's a step up, it's thicker, and we wanted to give you a thick, we wanted to give you thick rings. They're never going to be as easy as the skinnier wire.
What's really beautiful about that particular rod is that it's actually, you can see it's got a bit of texture to it.
Yeah.
So that's
it's
actually,
got the satin
it
finish.
comes with that texture, and that is unusual. And I think the way it's been manufactured, it's been cast, and so you've got that texture from the casting. And I actually left it on there, so if you look at the ring that I made.
So it gives you the option,
when
you
when
can
you
have
polish
it.
it up, you actually get that really beautiful texture.
I love it. Look at what you can make. Hayley's going to show you how you have 7 natural certified sapphires. I'm really, hang on a sec. Oh, a little bit of heat, sorry. It says N in the thing, and then it does a little bit of heat on those sapphires. So, let me just tell you. This is the best value kit in terms of what you can make and how much money you could possibly make, or how much pride you're going to have in your jewellery afterwards. I think this is the best kit we have. And now this is a statement, because I love a lot of our kits. This is the best kit, value for money, ingredients. We've only got what we need. And I just think that it doesn't get better than this. It's my favourite kit of all time. And I promise you that with my hand on my heart, because you can make something that makes you look so professional, so professional. You are literally going to look like a jeweller once you finish creating with this. Hayley's going to show you how. If you've never done anything like this before, get the DVD, which is only $4.99. It's going to teach you how. And then you can work up to these projects. So please don't think, Jenny, I love the ingredients, I love the finished ring. I would love to be able to make that, but I'm not at that level yet. You will be at that level, but I can't guarantee we're going to have these kits again. So what you should do, if you are like me and you just love this jewellery and you love making jewellery that makes you look like a jeweller, then get this kit, or any of our kits. This one's my favourite because you've got the big thick rod. And I think it's nice to be able to make men's makes or wedding pieces. And for this price, I mean, you can make a wedding band out of this. It's that thick. Get the DVD and then build yourself up. And I would go to the back catalogue of Hayley's DVDs, and I would go to you working with wire from a basic level, and then I would move on to this. But you need to know it doesn't get much better than this, and I need you to know a whopping percentage of the kit has gone and sold out. Half the kit has gone, but let me tell you, I have got so many unchecked baskets that I could be calling 3/4 of the stock. Lots of you need to now take the plunge and check out your baskets. I'm going to give you a smaller gram weight in silver coming up. We've got, well, the square one's probably about the same actually. We got the half round as well, just so you know what your options are, because I know that you're like me and you go, well, I want to see what all the options are. I'm gonna just buy one today. What are the options? This is the thickest. This is the only one on split pay. Thank you, darling. So this is the thickest. This is the only one on split pay. And this one has 7 sapphires in it. So they're very different. The kits are all very different. Now, if you can afford to buy all 3 today and do all 3 different, I mean, look at the thick, look. See, I think that would look, that's absolutely lovely for anybody. Yeah. Anybody's jewellery, this is. Could go on a man's finger. Could go, do you know, teenagers are going to absolutely love this. It could be a wedding band. It's really modern. It looks like it belongs in a jeweller's window in a Cotswold town. It's got that kind of chic look about it. It's just beautiful. $24.99 on split pay. Now I'm going to give you the other kits, but this is still available. I'm going to come back to it, but we've only, if everyone checks out, we've only got 1/4 of the stock, and we had a lot of these kits. It's the one we had the most of. And I'm really glad you like that split pay option, because it means that maybe I can whinge for it again. Tom. If you do that, I'm going to go wild. You said you were only, well, what can I say to you? Okay. The emeralds in this kit and the,
this is my favourite.
I love it so much.
This is, I knew I was going to be doing tension setting. I knew I was going to be getting some lovely silver. I didn't realise I was going to be getting emeralds and sapphires and garnets.
The clarity on this emerald is outstanding.
Yeah.
I mean, it's outstanding. The garnet, the richness, you know I go crazy for garnets.
Yeah,
and look at those sapphires. They're the most beautiful colour.
Yeah, they are.
Now, we only have 55 of this kit. Just so you know, 150 of the last one sold. we had a lot of the other one. That was another reason why they were like, okay, you can have the split pay. I said, come on, we got the quantity. Why can't I? So, you know, just so you know, this one's going to sell out really, really fast. Now, the colours of the gemstones are unreal. They are absolutely fabulous. I don't think anyone's denying they are super quality. That is textbook sapphire, textbook emeralds, and look at those garnets. India's heartbeat, I love it. Now, they all come with their certificates of authenticity, but this is where this kit differs, not only in the gemstone content, but this time you have the D-shaped wire. I called it half round earlier, D-shaped wire. So this is going to be giving you a thinner finish. There we go. And you've got that texture on it as well, which can be buffed up or left to look a little bit more modern. Up to you.
Now, of all the kits, in terms of the wire, this is going to be the easiest to manipulate.
Okay, so if you're at that level where you've never done this before, but you think you can give it a try because you've played about a bit, get this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is stunning.
Because with the square wire and the round wire, they're much thicker, so they take a lot more to manipulate, which I will show you how to do. But the D, if you're worried about that, this is definitely the kit that's going to be easiest for you to work with. It's also going to allow you to create different shapes. So like the sapphire and the emerald ring that I have there, I've almost created upright engagement rings. So if I actually
let's have a look. So it's not the one that's got the red stone in it, is it? Because that's that's the square wire.
It's slightly to the side.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So that's okay. It's those two there. Just because I think it's important for us to understand what rod gives what effect. So you've seen the really thick one, and now we're going to look at the D-shaped. So that's going to give you a thinner finish, still I think a unisex finish. It's going to be a little bit more delicate. Yeah, see, that looks like a wedding band. Yeah. That could be a wedding band, couldn't it?
Yeah.
I think that's wonderful. It's wonderful. How wonderful is this? Get Hayley's DVD. If you've just joined us, Hayley's going to show you how to do this on the DVD. Today's masterclass is going to give you a little side dish to your DVD. That's what we're going to do. Hayley's side dishing it. $39.99 for the D-shaped wire for all these beautiful gemstones. Unreal. So you've got, how many gemstones is it all together again? 11 gemstones, emeralds, sapphires, garnet. Does it get any better than this? Your D-shaped wire and your garnets. Let me talk you through. So your sapphires are not enhanced, they are oval, and you've got 30 points, and they're Burmese. Stop it. Oh my. Oh my, oh my. These are gonna sell out. Rajasthan garnet, not enhanced. The kit sold out, I'm afraid.
I'm not surprised.
I'm not surprised either.
To be honest, I actually think that price shouldn't have been that price.
Well, Hayley, now, I had some tantrums. Can you not say that out loud? Thank you. We're being told off already. Shut up, Hayley.
So you got a really good deal, that's what I'm saying. Yes.
Look, so my objective this afternoon was to make sure that everybody gets to try this once, because I think that's really important. And I think, because and to be honest, Hayley, we haven't done these rods before. No. And I think it's really lovely to give everybody an introductory price for this, in case it's not for them. Yeah. But I mean, it is for them, because you look at this jewellery and you want to make it, right? You want to wear it, you want it. I've stolen a ring already. You know that. So I've got a ring on from which kit, actually? Which one's mine from?
Yours is actually from the DVD.
Oh, mine's from the DVD, yes. Now, so here we have... We've only got 48 of this. Look at them. Oh, I'm so in love with garnets. The richness. If you've got any questions, honestly, please get them through. What tools do you need to make these rings? Don't worry, Diane. Hayley's going to take you through everything. Please don't worry. Please don't worry. And we've got everything you need here. If you've got a Dremel, that is a great advantage. But if you haven't, you can still do it. Look at the ring Hayley's made with this kit. I love it. You've got such a great colour, such a great colour. So this time, look at this rod. You have got the square rod. It's actually not wire. We've put wire on there, but that's actually incorrect. This is silver rod, which is different to wire. So we will look at actually changing that, if that's okay. Now, that's another tantrum number 3, please. Now, here we go. Tantrum number 3. Kit team, I know you're listening. Georgia. Georgia.
She's juggling a million balls at the moment.
Well, she's just taking the darts out of my face on a dartboard. Here we go. We have got square rod here for you. And you'd call this rod, wouldn't you, Hayley?
Yes.
Thank you. There we go. Here we go. I'm such a cow today, aren't I? GDX C74 is your 24 grams of silver. We're so excited to bring this to you. I feel like, honestly, this just feels so exciting. I feel like a summer's day and, you know, the day you can bring your games into school. That's how exciting it is today. It's such a super... We're going to have fun together. We're going to learn together. I just love this. And we're going to take our jewellery into another level. GDX C74, remember, we've still got a few left of the split pay kit. We had the most of that. $49.99 for you with your square rod. Now, we've seen square rod once before, I think, haven't we? But this is the highest gram weight.
Yes, we haven't had it this thick.
Yeah.
So we've had it before, but we're getting chunkier and chunkier.
Which is amazing. Yeah. So you really are getting jeweller's elements here. Ordinarily, you'd have to be a professional jeweller, show everybody, you know, your certificates for being a jeweller to be able to buy stuff like this. This is incredible. $49.99 GDX, or you'd have to buy a minimum order quantity. You're not having to do that here. We're giving you 4.5mm square rod, and you're getting those incredible gemstones. 2, 4, 5 of those garnets. A birth gemstone. It is all about that. So remind me again what that gram weight is. It's colossal. 24 grams. That's amazing, isn't it? We are getting to the masterclass, I promise you. You need to put Hayley's DVD in your basket. Check it out. It's a pocket money price. GDX C74, $49.99. And it does look like we are approaching limited stock on this. So please make sure you are checking out baskets. If I give you a name check now, it's because you are very, very close to missing out. Helen, Anna, Alison, Greater London, Jane, Jeanette, Joan, Carol, Jeffrey, Alla, Linda, Kate, Elaine, Claire, Anna, Fiona, Karen. If you aren't, half of you are going to miss out. You need to check out at this point, because otherwise you are going to miss out. We have got that big, thick rod for you on split pay. Now, if you want that kit, you're going to need to check it out as well, because that is about a quarter of the stock remaining. We had the biggest amount of stock for that. This one, any minute now, and it's gone, I'm afraid. So the kit that remains is your split pay option. So if you are looking to get a lot for your money today for that little bit less, it has the highest gram weight of silver. You've also got all those sapphires that comes with an authenticity certificate, KIX C30, and that is that great big brand new silver rod. We have never had the rod this thick before, 1.5mm thick. And it's $24.99 today on split pay. Remember, split pay has absolutely no interest, and all you need for the green tick on split pay is a debit card or a credit card registered to a UK address. If that's a yes, then you can take that option. There is no charge for it. You get to shop today for less and spread the cost before payday. If that's your way of doing it, then make sure you're quick, because we only have a quarter of the stock remaining of that kit. Now, I'm absolutely delighted to tell you we still have a few of Hayley's DVD left, but it is time now for your masterclass. So if you are looking to take your jewellery up to a jeweller's level, please hit your record button now. If you don't have that facility on your television, don't worry. As long as you have clicked and subscribed to our YouTube channel, which is Jewellery Maker UK, you will be absolutely delighted to know that the whole back catalogue of every single masterclass is on that YouTube channel. Today's will be on there later on tonight. For now, I would like to hand you over to an absolutely outstanding jeweller and a really phenomenal teacher. Sit back, relax and enjoy Hayley Kruger's masterclass, everyone.
Thank you, Jenny.
You're welcome, my darling.
And well done, everybody, for getting those kits, because they are really amazing. So the thing about tension setting, and people always say, oh, well, how does the stone stay in? The clue is in the name. It's tension. So if you're using a really thin wire, for example, a 1mm or 1.5mm wire, it's less like, and in sterling silver, it's less likely that that stone is going to stay in position. Hence the reason why we've got these really chunky wires, because we need the tension and we also need the strength of that wire to hold the stones in place. So we're going to be using a combination of annealing to manipulate the wire and also brute force. So I've got the round wire here, and I just want to show you, when I first got these wires, I actually was a bit concerned that we would battle to bend them, but they are pre-annealed. Doesn't mean that you won't need to anneal them yourself, but what it does mean is that...
What does annealed mean for anyone who's doing this for
Good
the first
question.
time?
So annealing is heating up the metal.
Yeah.
And when you heat something up, it loosens up the particles, it softens the metal, and it makes it more malleable. So these are pre-annealed. So I'll show you what that means. If you take a pair of D-shaped pliers, so D-shaped pliers are pliers that have a half round section in them, and you can start to bend using the very end, and you can see it starts to bend quite nice and easily. However, as we start to work and bend it, it hardens up. So just keep that in mind, and that's where you're going to have to start to...
It starts to work harden, does it?
It hardens as it's bending, the particles are getting pushed closer and tighter together, and that makes the metal really hard. That is actually an advantage for a tension set ring, because it means that when it's in the position we need it, it's not going to bend back again. But of course, once we're getting it to that position, it takes a few tries to get it into position.
Okay. Now, the pliers you're using at the moment are on your screen, just for everybody's reference. Sorry to interrupt you, Hayley.
Brilliant, thank you. So keep on working it around. Now, I'm going to, in terms of doing demonstrations, I'm going to be jumping between the different types of wires and just a few techniques that aren't in the DVD. So just keep that in mind. So what you would do is you would, if you find that now a little bit tricky to bend, you anneal it and keep on going until you get it right round the mandrel. So you get it into a spiral all the way around the mandrel. And you get it to a size where, let's say, for example, your ring size. Now, you obviously need to establish what size you need the fit to be. So let's say, for example, we're working on an M. I would wrap it round to about a K, because when we actually come to shaping it, we'll push it down to the M. So I just want to show you, if we bring it onto the mandrel here now, it becomes a bit trickier to manipulate, whereas if you've done Y before, I can almost hardly bend that round. You can start to use your hide hammer on there, but again, it's already really work hardened. So anneal it next. Now, what I will do is I'll show you what annealing looks like for those who don't know what that does look like. And then I'll move on to another technique. Okay, so I've got my soldering blocks. I've got them on a baking tray just because it's protecting the work surface. Any old tray will do, or you can put it on bricks, or your kitchen sink is also good. So for annealing, what you want is not the sharpest flame that you can get. So on these particular torches, make sure the oxygen hole in the front is open. So if you turn it to open, turn the trigger at the back down, switch it on, and then you've got a lock button on the side.
We'll bring the lights down just so that you can see what Hayley's talking about. There we are.
So that is, when the hole is the fullest open, that will actually give you a soldering flame. So it's nice and sharp and really bright blue. But for annealing, you actually want it to be a little bit bushier. Okay, you never want to have any sort of yellowness within your flame because it's actually not hot enough. But when it's slightly fluffy and it's a slightly more turquoisey blue, that's your annealing flame. So if I bring that down to my silver, and I will just brush the silver. Now, because this has been worked before, it's been pulled through machinery to get the shape that we want it to be. And because it's been pre-annealed, it doesn't change colour as sometimes silver does. It doesn't go brown or what have you. It actually goes whiter. Oh. And that's the silver. Silver is actually really white until you polish it up. So run your... you
can see it changing.
You can. Now, I don't know if you can see, my flame isn't here. the brightest part of the flame, the tip of that part is touching the silver.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah.
So that is the bit that's brushing it. Now I'm not going to the furthest end because I'm working on this end down here. And I'm basically going to spend a bit of time on there until I've got a slight glow underneath the surface of the metal.
Okay, we're
It's
gonna look
tricky
out for
to
that.
identify that, especially when you're starting out. And it comes with practice. So you don't want it to be glowing bright orange because you're getting then to soldering and almost to melting stage, although it will take a lot to get this particular gauge of wire to melting.
Gosh, it's the thickest rod we've ever done, isn't it?
So I don't know if you are able to see, but it's just starting to get a little bit glowy underneath the surface. So I'm going to stop at that point there. Don't touch it with your hands because we know what that means.
Boiling hot. Ouch.
It's boiling hot, exactly. So move it onto a steel block.
Now, you're using your copper tweezers. Is that important, or can you use any tweezers?
You can use steel tweezers. So I've actually got my steel tweezers here. I was looking for them, and they're right in front of me. The reason why I'm moving it onto a steel block is because I want it to cool down to touchable room temperature. Somebody will say, I've often been asked, well, why don't you quench it? So quenching is dipping it in water. Because cooling it down will actually take it almost back to the state it was before annealing.
Because you wanted it to be annealed, you wanted to warm it up. So you want, okay,
So we don't want to undo the annealing. Okay, you can quench if you've soldered something and you're not going to do any work to it. That's when you quench it. So I'm going to leave that there to cool. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to continue to manipulate.
Okay.
Until I get it to the shape that I want. And then, so for example, here is a round ring. So I've manipulated it. I actually did a spiral and I sawed through. You definitely need to saw through these. And you might think, well, why do I need to solder these rings? There's a gap in them, they're tension set. There's no solder joint in the actual design.
Yeah, I was wondering that actually. I did wonder why you needed to solder.
Because when you come to manipulating it, you're not going to get it perfectly round.
Oh, so the only reason you solder it is to get it round, and then you unsolder or snip it?
You're going to cut the gap where your solder joint is. So this is a really great technique for, don't worry if the solder joint doesn't look that great. It's okay.
So it's a
We're
great one
actually
to
going to
practice
cut it
your
away.
solder joints on.
So manipulate it around, get it to the shape, cut it open, solder it, and then we cut that open there. So I'm going to talk about that stage next. Okay. So what we've got here is a lovely round band, and I'm going to use one of these gorgeous garnets. So these garnets are, I need to double check. Now always check the width of your, let me see if that's cool enough to touch. Yeah. I'm using a digital caliper, but you can use a brass manual caliper as well. So this is measuring the stone. Now I need to know the width of the stone so I know how wide to cut the hole. So on here I've set it to 0. I'm opening it up and I've got the stone upside down on something flat. So I've got it on my steel block. Because it's upside down, I can get the width at the girdle, the widest part, quite easily. So it's a 4.07. Now with the digital calipers sometimes you get a little bit of a variance on the point of mil, but we know it's approximately 4 mil. And let's just double check. There we go, 4.4. So it's around about 4. Now, it's really important that we don't cut the gap the same width as the stone, because we know what's going to happen. The stone will just fall right through. And also, when you saw through, what you get is a little bit of a spring, a bounce. It bounces open. And we know that when we wrap silver around the mandrel, it bounces as well. So if I cut that at 4 mil, it's going to actually bounce to about 5 mil wide. So I'm going to create a width of around about 2 mil. Okay, because I'll go a few steps ahead. We're going to cut our gap, and then the next thing we do after cutting our gap is we're going to burr little grooves on the inside of that gap. So that's where the extra width of the stone will fit into. We'll slot that in. So
what are you burring with?
We will be burring with some burrs.
With some burrs.
We'll be burring with either a bearing burr, or a ball-shaped one as well.
Okay.
So. Okay, so now you can use your caliper to set a 2 mil.
Oh, you've got such a bougie caliper. We really need these.
We have had them before, I think.
Have we?
Yeah.
We've had the one, I've only ever seen the ones that are the steel calipers. Never the that one that you've got.
So I've set it to about 2 mil, and you can actually score the line there, but that's obviously quite tricky to see. So what you can also do is use a ruler, good old-fashioned ruler. Okay, so we've got a lovely steel ruler, and I'm using a marker. Now the solder mark is in the middle, so 2 mil, so 1 mil point is where the solder mark is, and then I've got 1 mil on the other side of that. And I'm just going to make a pen mark so that it's really obvious for me to saw. And then all I do is I saw where those 2 lines are, and that is my space for the actual stone setting. So that's one. So that's using the round wire. That's measuring for your space, and it's also annealing. The next thing I want to talk about is the square wire and the round wire, and how you might need to get the joint together. I kind of should have done that first, but it doesn't really matter. Thank you for forgiving me, Tom. So, so this wire, when you get to the forming shape, you're annealing and you're pickling and you're soldering and you're annealing, etc. So what you do, you might get to the point here and you think, there is no way I'm going to be able to bend that with a pair of pliers, because it gets harder and harder. So you leave a bit of a gap, and you might need to manipulate, and don't worry if it's not perfectly round. If you get a hide hammer, and a ring mandrel. So a steel ring mandrel is ideal.
We've got the ring mandrel. Look out on your screen.
And leave a bit of a space between the ring and the mandrel. So I'm not taking it to where it's flush. I'm taking it to where there's some space.
So it still moves a little bit.
It still moves. And you can actually smash that down. Now, if you find that the mandrel's in the way, don't worry. Just use your steel block instead. And you can hammer this down.
Careful.
Okay. Yes, do watch your fingers. And you can see how we're getting more in line there.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, it's hardening even more as I do that. So I'll anneal that again, and then I will...
then you can reshape it.
Reshape it again. So I anneal it again, hammer it a bit more. You can hammer it flat as well if you need to, and then keep on going until
This is proper silversmithing. I love it.
Yeah, and it's physical stuff. Okay, so that's, once you get it aligned, and you have to make sure that your edges are nice and straight. I think I could have filed mine a bit better there. And that's when you do your soldering, and then once it's soldered, it's actually annealed as well. You shape it on the mandrel, and that's when you get your gap measured out. Okay, so sorry, I went ahead a bit there. Okay, so I'm going to also talk about the D-shaped wire, because the D-shaped wire is a bit different. It's a much more pleasurable wire to manipulate because it's softer, and it's also pre-annealed, so it's easier. Now, when you're working to the size that you want, work a little bit higher. So we're working to an M, for example. I'm going to work higher, and if you want to save some of the excess, work towards the end, and you can actually bring it around that way. So you can see how much easier that is to manipulate. Now the ring that I'm going to create is that shaped, okay? And we'll set the tension in the top of that bit there, and that's where the stone's going to go. So I now want to bring it back round even further, and I'm going to bend this bit back to create the engagement ring type vibe.
Oh, it is, isn't it? It does look like engagement and wedding band that you could do out of this. It really does. How personal would it be as well if you made your own wedding ring and engagement band?
Now, what I will say...
Sorry, got that the wrong way around.
If you are going to do that, definitely use a thick wire that is going to hold the stone. And if you've got a really high value stone, your preferred metal would be platinum.
Could I have it platinum plated?
No, you can't have it platinum plated.
Rhodium
you can have it rhodium plated, yeah. Okay, so here I'm going to just get in a pair of flat pliers. So you can either use the big ones that I have here. Let's see if I've got, slightly smaller ones. And pop that on the end there and do a little right angle bend on that. Okay, so there you've got that. Now you can bring this back onto your mandrel. Get the shape as you want it to be. Now, I should say that this particular style ring isn't in the DVD. So So this is your exclusive demo on this. Now I will take it down to my M. Okay, and I want to actually bend it all the way around to the size that I want. And then I'm going to bend it there. Now you have to remember that you've got your stone that you're going to slot in there. You don't want to make that gap bigger than the stone. So actually what you can do is make it completely flush to begin with, and then we can adjust it ever so slightly to accommodate the stone. Okay, now I can hammer that into place. Okay, and then you can spend a bit of time sawing that down, so saw that away. Now the emerald one that I did, this I actually splayed that open and I soldered it at that point. What I will say about that technique is that it is really much more difficult to get the stone in place and to get it, the tension in it. So the tension setting itself is actually much easier than this. So saw that off and then open up your gap to what you need it to be. And that's the one I prepared there. Okay, so now what I want to do is I want to prepare the little grooves for the stone. Okay, and that is best done with a motor. So this is where we're going to talk about the burrs. Now I want to just check that the stone is going to sit on there neatly. There you go, that looks great. Okay, and you're going to need to decide where you want that to be, where you want the stone to sit on that. So you could actually have cut a little bit more off if you don't want it to sit too high, but I'm going to leave it as is for now. And depending on the shape of the stone, you can actually, you can have, so for example, if you've got a very high table, you can have it sticking out the top, but the most important part is the widest part of the stone. So the girdle, okay, so that's the bit that we need to make space for. So you can open this up a bit, make a little mark on the inside there, and try and get the other one on the other side approximately the same. Now, at this point, once you've got your ring formed, now that's obviously too wide, but I will manipulate it a bit narrower again. But you definitely do not want to anneal your ring at this point now or any time beyond this, because you need the strength.
Yeah.
Yes, you need the strength in there. Okay, so now I've got my pendant motor all set up.
Okay. Now we are going to a quick, literally 2-second break to come back in a moment.
Fabulous.
How long have we got, Ben? I don't know if you want to.
Okay,
Should I
good
just
time to
remind
break.
everybody about the kit? So just because I know you're not going to want to miss this bit because it's a really important bit. So every other kit has sold out, other than our split pay manager's special kit with the thickest rod of silver we have ever done. It is round silver wire. You are also getting 7 sapphires, 7 beautiful sapphires of different colours. You can see them there. They come with their certificate of authenticity, and your details are on your screen. Now I have to let you know that if everybody checks out, will be limited stock. You need to check out. There's still opportunities, but you need to check out. We have never done this before on a kit of that price. It's not supposed to be on split pay. I just wanted to give you a more affordable way of shopping today, perhaps for the first time doing this. $24.99 KIXC30. I'm also going to remind you of Hayley's DVD, and the item code for that is WYTY14, that's WYTY14. It's all about tension setting. You're going to learn about measurements, making a ring, shaping the ring, creating the space for the stone, burring, refining, setting, and then Hayley talks you through a recap. Now, this is totally different to any of the things Hayley's been doing on the masterclass today. Today's masterclass is just all about giving you a few more tips, a few more guidelines on working with the kits that we have today. So you need to check out your baskets. This kit, every other kit has sold out. This kit we had the very most of. We've kept the price down for you, and we've given you your split pay, $24.99. We have only got 30 of those opportunities left, and it looks like I might be over allocated very soon. Don't you dare go anywhere. We're going to press play right now. Thank you for watching Jewellery Maker. I'm going to hand you back on over to the wonderful Hayley Kruger.
Thank you. Also, what I forgot to mention is if you've got a bench peg like the one I've got in front of me here, this is really brilliant for, you know how I was talking about hammering your ring, the shape, really chunky wire into shape. If you've got a bench peg like this and you've got one of these in front of you, that's a really good steel block. You don't have to use the steel block that you've got because it's really solid and it's connected to the bench. So it's really great for hammering your rings into shape as well.
That's on the screen for you at the moment, the bench peg and the anvil.
So I find these absolutely invaluable for that type of thing. Okay, so now the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to use my Dremel, and I'm going to be using that with a burr in it to create my little grooves. Okay, so there's different types of burrs that you can use. Most of you, if you've bought the Dremel or if you've bought any of the attachments, you might have a little round burr. We call them ball. They're ball shaped, and obviously they come in different sizes. So this particular one is, let's double check, 1.2 mil thick. But if you've got anything that's smaller than the width of your stone and the gap that you're going to need, that should be fine. If you've got the pack of diamond burrs, which we have.
Is that these here?
Yes. Oh no, not
these?
those. Yes, the beadsmith ones are
those are
perfect.
brilliant. Okay,
yes.
we'll bring that up for you now. Just because not everybody's got the Dremel, and you might think, well, I've got the DVD, I really desperately want to be able to do this. You don't have to have a Dremel. You can substitute the Dremel today for the beadsmith version. That's the manual version. So these are diamond-coated burrs, and you've got 30 different styles of burrs, so you'll have the right one in there. I see BD 70 is your item code. Thank you, Hayley.
My grubby one, but it looks similar to that.
Okay, great. Thank you so much.
Thank you. In there you've got loads of different shapes. So you've got anything that's got a protruding edge. So this is actually called a bearing burr, which you might not have, but the ball burrs or something with a protruding edge are the kind of things that you can
suffice,
use.
is it?
Yes. So I've got a burr in my Dremel. So on the silver button is the one that opens up the multi-chuck. So silver button in, and I've tightened it up really well. And you want to have it click so that it doesn't come out. And then I'm going to make sure I've got it on a decent speed. So, well, I don't want it to be too fast. So I'm going to put it on around about probably about 15 to 20 is the speed that I'm going to use, but you can change that if you need to, okay? And make sure you can work up against your bench peg or somewhere where you can steady your hand, and don't be afraid is what I'm going to say. If you've got some safety glasses, put those on. These have got safety lenses in, and you want to have a bit of control, but don't put the pressure on the burr, because if you push down too hard, it'll run away with itself. So placing on the motor, if I can find the switch. There we go.
Woo!
Okay. So now I don't know if you can see this. Now I'm actually going to put my fingers on either side because I don't want it to run away with itself. Let's find the best angle. There we go. And on the mark that I've made, I'm going to burr. Okay. And I'm going from side to side. Now I want to go down as deep as I possibly can, and you might want to alternate between different size and shape burrs. So you can use both your bearing burrs and your round ones at the same, well, alternating between them until you get the right kind of depth that you need. So I'm just going to continue doing that, and I'm going, I don't know if you can see there we go, that's a good angle, there. I'm going from side to side because a stone actually has a narrower end and it gets a bit deeper in the middle. So you've got to try and copy that, okay? Now, obviously, spend a lot of time getting it right. So I'm going to switch that off for now. And a good fit in a stone setting is all about getting the grooves and the what you take away. You're getting that right will give you a good stone setting fit. So obviously, I could spend a bit more time doing that, but because we're going to I want to get the stone, show you how to get the stone, and for this particular setting, I'm going to just leave it at that. So I want to make sure that that is now close together again. So if you've lost a little bit of tension in that, what you can do is you can actually push it from side to side. So I'm going side to side. Oh, yes. Okay.
And are you sort of pushing it towards each other there as well?
I am indeed. And if you feel like you've lost a little bit of shape there, pinch that together, get it back on your mandrel and hammer it round.
Gosh, that looks perfect.
It's pretty good, isn't it?
Yes.
I mean, you can also spend a bit of time filing and neatling up that area there. And then I'm going to pull this open, but not too much. And I'm going to try and get that in line with my grooves. And if you're lucky, you hear a click. Now,
did you hear it?
Yeah, I did hear a click. Now, I can feel that I need to burr down a bit more on one side, but you can see where we're going with that, can't you?
So if that happens, do you take the gemstone out?
You can take it
down?
out. Yes, you can. So just open it up a bit more if you need to.
Okay.
But, you know, that is really the goal, the aim. And also, that one is slightly skew, so it's going at a slight angle. So spend a bit of time getting your grooves nice and even. I'm going to spend a bit more time on this side to actually make that groove a bit lower, so it will drop the stone down a fraction.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Now, if you wanted to polish it up to a shine, do you do that before you add the gemstone?
Good question.
Or after?
You do. Now, if you've made marks with your files or your pliers, more like, get rid of all of those first. Get as much of your...
Because otherwise it's going to be too much rubbing and buffing on that gemstone, isn't it?
So get that done first, but there's always time to do a really good polish at the end as well.
Okay.
Because you might make some marks when you're doing some final burring.
Okay, so go in afterwards and finishing touch before to really get those big marks and dents.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Pleasure.
What a wonderful, wonderful masterclass that was. I think we can all agree. Is there any questions before we move on that anybody's got? Have you, we'll just have a look. Hayley's DVD still available. If you've got a question, 78070, we're just going to go through them now and make sure that everybody's all on the same page. Now, we are going to give to you, let me find it. I've got... Yes, now, can pearls be tension setting?
No, that's a really good question, actually. So with tension setting, you need a hard stone to do it, because if you've got a lot of pressure from the metal, it can damage the stone.
Yeah.
So pearls, turquoise, Larimar...
Too crumbly.
Too soft.
Too soft.
Yeah.
Check out the hardness of your gemstones. Anything that you think, oh, that can be crushed down and used as paint, or that has, then it's too soft. That's what I always think anyway. Hayley, Kaylee, sorry. Hiya, Kay. I'd love a workshop on this tension setting with Hayley. This is super fascinating to watch, but I don't think I'd be good enough without help. You would, because that's what the DVD is for. Now, Hayley does her own workshops from her own studios, so if you want to go to Kruger Towers after lockdown, then that's something to look at. Hayley Kruger Jewellery.
Yeah.
Hayley Kruger Jewellery.
But can I just talk about that? Because, you know, I'm guilty of saying I'm not good enough yet. It's a confidence thing, and I know. I still have that with many things.
I have it with most things.
Yeah. If you don't just try it and do it, you'll never, ever get there. So just give it a go. And even if it's not tension setting, do other things and you'll build up your confidence.
Yeah.
I promise you. Sometimes it's just taking the leap and doing it that actually you'll go, oh.
You've got to get over the fear of making a mistake.
That's it.
Because it's just, and if you make a mistake, it's just a mistake.
It's just a piece of silver.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Nobody's hurt. Nobody's dead.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Silver can be recycled. Can be reused.
Exactly.
All
It's
good.
not like if you're making something that somebody's got to eat and it goes in the oven, that's it, it's done. So we've got a question about hallmarking. Hi, Hayley, great demo, thank you. Would you get it hallmarked without the stone in place or with?
Very good question. Without the stone in place, yes. The assay office actually recommends without the stone in place, although you can, particularly with tension setting, I wouldn't send it in. Because sometimes when depending on how they hallmark, they can damage the piece. So if it's a struck mark with a hammer, you might need to do a bit of cleaning up with that. So definitely without the stone.
What a great question. These are wonderful questions. Thank you, everybody.
It shows the level of the people
It
who are
shows it
making
again,
as well.
and the attention to detail everybody's getting into. So I'm loving that you're getting into this as much as we are. Thank you so much for your wonderful questions. Now, what have you got in 20? Because I had rod. I had our neck size down in the silver rod. That's not there. Okay, we don't have that. There's no stock of the rod. Now I wonder where that is because I've got the bag for it, but FHX. No, I haven't because that's not it either. I don't have that, but here they are for you. Oh, unless this is, how many is there? I've got the same but different. I've got 2, 4, 5 of them here from the other kit. So I'll show you these for now. So you're gonna get Are they ovals or are they rounds? Because I do have some ovals and some rounds. So I wonder. And you've got cushions. I really don't have that in front of me, and I can only apologise to everyone. Here we go. We'll have a look here. So you've got an array of beautiful gemstones. They are here somewhere, darlings. And they are one of my all-time favourites. Garnet. Look at this gorgeous garnet. It is just beautiful, isn't it? $259.97 for beautiful natural garnet. Now you get a pack of 8. Now that's saying rounds on there, a pack of 8 rounds. So ignore that. You are actually getting 2 rounds, 2 cushions,
wow,
and 4 ovals.
For £30. Wow.
£30? Wonderful.
Cushions are my new favourite stones.
Oh,
shape.
Are they? Pourquoi? For why are they?
Well, I don't know. Maybe it's a trend thing. I don't know. But I just really think that they're not rounds and they're not ovals.
They're just something different.
They're not squares. They're just a little bit of everything.
A little bit of everything.
Yeah.
They're lovely, aren't they? I love the bottom of them as well. I love the cooler. I think they'd look amazing tension set, and I think they're really in keeping with that sort of modern design of it all.
Yeah, you could absolutely tension set with them.
Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they? FHXC43. Look at the clarity that you're getting as well. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Now, darlings, Hayley's other DVD, which is tube settings.
Oh, lovely.
Now, Hayley and I did this together. I'm gassed that we've got some more in stock because it is fabulous. Now, what you can make is almost, I'm going to turn this around and show you the ring, very Pandora style rings, stacker rings, which has been a big trend for Pandora. And the tube setting is so easy. I really thought it was going to be a lot more complex than it was, and it looks so professional.
It really does. And we're talking about engagement rings. That is a perfect classic little engagement ring as well.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
So, you know, it just depends on your style and your taste. That actually is such a simple technique, but you can achieve really, really classic, stylish pieces.
I love that we're stepping it up so many notches that we can even say, you know, this is going to be good enough quality to be somebody's engagement ring. That's how super it's going to be. $4.99, YETY, Yeti, 96. YETY 96. It's all about the tube setting. Now, we don't have any of that here right now, but I did have a ring from this. It's at home. Is it this? I mean, funnily enough, no, one that Hayley went to keep it, and I was like, yeah. She might not have even said that.
I can't remember if I did, actually.
Well, you did then. You definitely did then. You definitely said it about the big one.
I did, yes.
About the big one.
Yes, I definitely gave you that one.
I'm not sure if you definitely gave me the other one.
I know,
or
I think I did,
No,
actually.
yes, thank you.
I
You
think
did. I didn't steal it.
Yes.
All right, Ben gets really jealous when I get given
actually
things.
owe Ben something because I keep on saying
Ben, I think, you know, any of those would be. I think he could model it for the men.
He's got style, doesn't he?
Yeah, I'd like to see Ben, maybe even Ben and Michael with these rings on, just to show you at home how great they look on guys.
Yeah.
Mike, will you put this ring on? Michael, will you?
Yes.
How will you? Which one's the biggest one? Is it this one's fair big, isn't it?
Probably that one.
Nice
yeah.
How's your fingers? How are they? He has not got ladies' fingers. You're quite manly, actually.
That one's quite dinky. That one. That one.
This one's big, I think. See what you think.
I've
Or on the little finger would be nice.
There you go.
Oh, I love that, Michael. Can we see it?
Yeah.
Where will you put it?
I'm putting it right there.
Here, he's going to put his...
I've been working
in
with
front
diamonds.
Oh, there you are. Yeah, but you've got manly hands, and I wanted everyone to see. Oh my gosh, Michael, I love that. That looks good on a guy. He is owning it. I love that.
So that one is the sample from the DVD, and it's got a cubic zirconia in it.
Wow.
So it looks good, yeah.
I love that.
That's cool.
Isn't it great?
Okay.
Do you love it?
Yeah. No, it's really cool.
It's really cool. Just to show you this is such a unisex thing that we can do. Now, Dremel, cleaning and polishing. So if you need to buff up, we all do, don't we? I need a good old buffing, I do. Now, you know when you need to scrub the whole body, oil the whole body, that. Do you do that? Do you have a good old scrub?
I've got one of those long back brushes. That's
loofah. Love it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love it. I love it.
Yeah.
I love scrubbing myself.
Have you ever been to a Turkish bath?
Yes, I love it.
And the dead skin comes off you after you've had a suntan.
Me and my friends, actually my sisters, me and my sisters and Mia all went to one of those mud baths, and you cover each other in mud and then you go in the steam. Love it. And then you scrub.
Yeah.
No, you scrub first. Love it. Do you love that, Hayley? Will we go together?
For fun, yes, but I'm not crazy on that kind of thing.
You're not crazy on being pampered? No? You don't like the touching, no?
It's the touching thing.
Yeah, I don't like that either. I'm not okay with that. I don't like hugs. Like, I'm not sure.
No, I
after
like
the
hugs,
pandemic.
but for me it's very personal. That's all.
Oh no, I like that. I like a massage and that. If it's someone I want to massage.
Exactly.
Anyway, we'll stop there.
Yes,
Here we go.
let's stop there.
I knew you were going to do this today. I'll tell you what, jewellery makers. I'll tell you what. Here we go. We've got your all from a buffing and polishing kit. Send us your messages in. Get involved with us today. We absolutely love it when you do. Question. Hi, Hayley. Great demo. Can the beadsmith burrs be used with a Dremel?
Yes, they can.
Can they?
Yeah.
Oh, I was expecting a no from that.
Now, you might be asking that question because some burrs come with different thicknesses of the bit that goes into the tool.
Yeah.
And so if you've got the Dremel the multi-chuck, that will accommodate any thickness of burr stem. But if you've got the Dremel, generally, if you've got just the normal collets, they tend to take the bigger one. So I'm not sure what the width is of the beadsmith ones. But if you've got the multi-chuck, I would highly recommend getting that if you don't have it.
Okay, so if you've got the multi-chuck, then it'll go in.
Anything will fit in there.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
Well, that's a good tip. We're just going to see if we got the multi-chuck for you. We have. We got the multi-chuck for you. We're just getting it. We're just getting it. Hayley's DVD. Also the kit. I'm going to bring the kit back for you. Here's your chuck. Good old Chucky. CLD R18, your multi-chuck will allow you to put different bits into your Dremel.
Really amazing because if you've only got the collets, which come with the Dremel itself, they don't go very small. So if you've got a really small drill bit, let's say you've got a 0.5 or 0.8 or even a 1 mil drill bit, they don't fit into the collet. So with the multi-chuck, you can actually use really fine drill bits. And I've got a very expensive motor, and even that doesn't accommodate it. So I come back and I use the Dremel multi-chuck for fine drilling. So it's a really amazing tool, that.
Perfect. Thank you so much. CLDR18 is your item code for that. Now, we have also got, again, I've got to tell you, the kits that were on split pay have now gone limited stock, so you need to be very, very, very quick on that one. Kit, limited stock. Every other one, sold out. On pre-order, these little sexy babies. Ben went, ooh. Look at them. Ooh la la.
Oh, those are gorgeous.
Aren't they lovely? 1920s Night in Siren, me and you.
Yeah.
Cocktails, come on.
Let's
Gemma
do it.
Crow will come, she's a Gloucestershire girl.
Yeah, she is.
She is.
Yeah.
All the girls from the
Laura
Shire.
Binding's in Bristol, so she's not far away.
She's not far. Hey, we could go to the summer.
Bring them all along.
We could wear these at the summer ball. Have you ever been to the Siren Summer Ball?
No.
Oh, you need to go.
I don't mix in those circles.
I'll bring you into the circle, okay? It's a horsey circle. There's lots of clients and customers for you there. They all buy jewellery, okay?
All right.
I don't mix in those circles. Well, you're about to, okay? After the polo, we'll all go to the ball.
Yeah.
Yeah? Siren's my favourite polo. I love it. Now, let's give you next. Oh, okay, the flux. 13. Yes, now flux is great for soldering Hales, isn't it?
Yes, you cannot solder without flux, quite frankly. You
can't.
So I tell you
it was very hard not to say that you would do something if you didn't that was related to flux. So I'm gonna stop talking. Carry on.
So flux tells the solder where to flow, and it also helps to prevent the metal itself from burning or melting, essentially. And you get different forms of flux. So you get liquid flux, you get borax, which is a form of flux, and you get this fantastic gel flux.
This has got a brush on the lid.
Yeah, that that brush, beg your pardon, that brush is slightly too big. So get a finer brush.
Yeah.
And what
That's for like if you were doing like a silver, I don't even know, a stirrup.
Well, yes, it is actually, because soldering is not just done by jewelers, it's done by plumbers, it's done by blacksmiths, etc. So that's what that is for. So if you use a finer brush, you can use the gel. And the advantages of the gel flux are sometimes you need to position your piece of solder in a place where it might fall down. So if you've got the liquid flux, there's a lot of swearing that goes on trying to get it in the right position. But the gel allows it to stick in a nice little spot without having to worry about it falling away.
Because it's more solid.
Yeah, exactly.
There we go. There we are. Whether you're a farrier or a jeweller,
yes,
you need some handy flux. RKET10. Carol? Patricia's got 2, Carol's got 2, Wendy, Stephanie, Maker in Lincolnshire, Elaine, Alison, Celeste, you've got yours. Oh, it's so lovely to see you all. Thank you for choosing Jewellery Maker. Any messages, questions, get them in. Get them in. What day is it? It's Thursday. It's weekend eve. It's weekend eve. Yes, it is. $9.99 for the flux. Lots of you coming through. Don't forget you can go on our website and check all of the products that we have got, and you can also get the onyx on pre-order. RKE T10. Now, what have you got there, Mrs.? You got something for me? No? Yes? In a minute. Hayley's DVD. Get yourself on the. We've got a few left. So it's WYTY14, Hayley's DVD, a few left. Don't forget the first kit that we gave you, that was our manager's special. We are very, very, very limited stock on the first kit. Please make sure you're quick. Can we have the details for the first kit again? Is that all right, or is that asking too much? I know I'm annoying. I know I always ask too much, but if you don't ask for too much, then you don't get half as much. That's I just made that saying up and I'm going to go with it. So, after my little bit of a Chinese burn, tantrumy style annoyance earlier on, I managed to get you split pay for this kit. Hundreds of you have gone for it. This is the only kit we had in hundreds, but we are now limited stock, which means there's less than 10% of the stock available. $24.99 today on split pay. The thickest silver rod we have ever given you, and it is brand new today. Yours to take home, interest-free on split pay for $24.99. The lowest cost item we've given you on split pay. It shouldn't be there, but it is. Now, I'm about to call out your names. We are very limited stock for this kit. Sorry to point. If I call out your names, some of you are going to miss out. Elizabeth, Jan, Greater London, Carol, Jeanette, Northamptonshire, Ingrid, Helen, Christine, Alison, Linda, Brenda, Hazel, Mary, Anne. You've got to check out. We're very limited stock. Hi, Jenny, says Joe. Where are the eye kits, please? Where are the kits? Been on objective setting meeting. Help! Okay, Joe, I'm so sorry. All of the others sold out, but really great value in the kit that's on your screen right now, because this had the highest gram weight of silver and I wanted to bring it to you on split pay. We weren't supposed to do it on split pay. We are. The other kits have all sold out, Joe. I'm so sorry. This one is available, and let me just show you the ring In fact, can we have a look at the ring? It's the thickest ring because this is the thickest silver out of all of them. And here's what you can make. You can make a couple of those rings, and it came with 7 sapphires. It was 7, wasn't it? 2, 4. Yes, 7 sapphires. Here's your sapphires. Beautiful. And they come certified. That's just $24.99 today, but you need, I think you got it, Joe. I just saw Joe in Hampshire. Was that Joe in Hampshire that, Joe got it? Well done, Joe. But I do need to then tell you, a lot of you are missing out on this kit. A lot of you are going to miss out because it is so limited stock. Limited stock means we've got less than 10% of the remaining stock available, and we are over allocated, which means we've got far more in baskets than I have stock of, which means there's only one thing for you. You've got to check out your baskets. Now, Hayley's DVD still available. Get that in your basket as well. It's going to teach you step by step. You've got a whole hour tutorial there. It's WYT Y14. Now, I've got a ring on that is tension setting, and this is a different style to the ones Hayley showed you today. There are different techniques in there to what Hayley's shown you today. Today was an addition, the pudding to the main course, if you like. Here's the ring that I've got on. That is what Hayley's made, and also the one that Michael was wearing earlier. I've got a tension set ruby in there, I think. Or could it be a garnet? No, it's a garnet. It's a garnet. It's a garnet. Because I'm worth it. $4.99 for this. Now, I need you to check out baskets. Alison, Ingrid, a maker with 3 in your basket. Carol, Greater London, Oregon, Candy, Christy, Jeanette, County Antrim, Sarah, Helen, Karen, Sarah in Kent. Check out your baskets for this. It's a pocket money price. And even if you're not at the level where you think, I can't do this yet, get it to aspire to, because you know what happens once these sell out. We are on a roll with getting as many new DVDs out, so we don't often revisit them. Now, let's talk about this whopper. Now, the camera might shake when I drop this. This is how heavy it is. But we're not going to charge you any extra P&P. $3.95 even if you bought something else. That's all. It's heavy. I might actually break that. Imagine if my desk broke, because that is really heavy. I don't know who I think. $19.99. Now, this is a bracelet mandrel. Could I, if I wanted to, do like a bar on a bracelet with this and then the chain, because that won't go, might actually, if I do a tension one, not a tension one, but one that comes like to there.
A cuff style, yes,
I could
absolutely.
do a bracelet with all of this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you would. You probably need to nail it a couple of times in the process, but yeah, definitely. Now, I'll tell you, I actually requested something a little bit different, but I'll tell you why this is really great to get now, because next week on Tuesday, we're going to be doing...
In the Masterclass?
It's the morning show. We're going to be doing fantastic. We've got more tools coming in. We've got we're going to be doing cuffs and bangles, and there's lovely tools to shape the bangles. But we'll need these first.
Great.
And because they fly out the door so quickly, I'd say get them now.
Get it ahead if you haven't already got one. It is called a bracelet mandrel. Now this is the round one.
The round one is preferable for what we're doing next week as well.
Okay, so you got the round one. Looks like I'm...
Cannon. Get your cannon
Looks
out.
a bit like a cannon, doesn't it? It's not. It's just... It's really heavy. Don't drop it on your toe because it'll really hurt. I was a Bond girl, was I?
You'd make a good Bond girl.
I can shoot.
Although you wouldn't be a very quiet spy, would you?
How dare you? I've been spying this whole time. I would be the worst spy in the world because I am literally... If I'm in a room, you know about it, don't you?
Yes, you
right? When have I ever been quiet in my life? No. Be terrible at it. Absolutely terrible. Now, my darlings, bam, 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 bam. Oh, a little cheeky paintbrush. Now, are we painting by numbers here? Why do I need a paintbrush, Hales?
To apply your flux. And your solder. Yes.
Flux and solder brush. Yeah. There we go. It's got a flat to it, a flat end to it. It's a flat brush.
That's actually good because you want them to be really sleek, so that you can get into little tiny grooves. So if you've got a join, let's say you've got a corner, you can get the point in the corner and then drag your piece of flux solder in that corner. The other thing you can do with these is I've got brushes that I actually trim to different shapes. So you could get a few of them and then cut them.
If you cut that right down, it'd be dead bristly, and then you could go right.
You can do that, or you can cut it at a diagonal, or you can cut it at a point as well. So you've got like an arrowhead. So, and they have different uses.
And it's wooden, so it's not. It's not real hair, is it?
Probably
that does make a difference in cleaning.
Price,
in cleaning them. So you'd, because obviously, if it's synthetic, you wouldn't then go in and put it into a solution that could melt it.
No,
if you're cleaning it.
we're probably not going to do it. I mean, you wouldn't want to put it on fire anyway, or none of the stuff that we're using is
No, it's fine for that, isn't it? Yeah. £1 on the nose. £1? £1? So even if you're like, do I need that? Put it in your basket. It's £1, and you've already paid your basket price.
I'll tell you what it's also useful for, because I am renovating my new studio.
Yeah.
I'm painting little corners of cupboards and what have you, and that to get into tiny little grooves.
Yes.
General painting is what I need, that kind of thing.
Painting for the borrowers. Hate painting. I'm so bad at it. I hate it.
Luckily, somebody else did the bulk for me. But
yeah, I can't. I just want, I'm too stingy to pay anyone. But I'm too lazy to do it myself. So I'm just always at a crossroads for that.
Yeah, I'm the same.
Now, Hayley, we've only got this kit left, and we've just got a little. We're just gonna. I tell you what, we are so time rich now because we went over and we decided we were going to really make a thing of the masterclass today. We've got time for you to very ad hoc show us something else.
Let me have a look and see what I can pull out the bag. Actually, let me just talk about where was that piece of wire that I nailed? There we go. So I nailed that, and I just want to show you if I can actually get that round and form it into a full-on ring shape.
Oh, yeah.
So it will take a bit of effort, but we'll get there. So
stick your record buttons on for this then.
Yeah. So what I did previously is I've got my D-shaped pliers, and I'm just really working it around. Now, don't worry about it being perfect. Can you see that? It's got a lovely bend in it now. And I'm really being physical.
Is it hard to cut it down when you cut it?
Well, you saw it.
Oh, you saw it,
yes, you absolutely have to saw it. And there's no ways you can cut it with your flush cutters. And you can see I'm starting to get an overlap there. So where you've got your overlap, there you go. This is where I put it on my mandrel. So it shows you what a difference annealing does. Now I've got it on my mandrel, and then if I want to get it, actually I'm going to take it round a bit further because I've got it to a really small curve, and then slide it on your mandrel, and then you can hammer it down to the size that you want it to be. So hammer it down and keep on working it, and then when you've got it down to the size that you want it to be, you might need to anneal it a few more times again. Then what you can do, if this isn't a really great edge there, you can actually saw there. So when you saw the two together at the same time, the blade is nice and straight, so you get a perfectly aligned cut. So shall I show you how to do that? Do you need me to?
Yes, please.
Okie doke. So my suggestion is, if you are not great at getting a straight line, draw a straight line in there. Make sure I'll go slightly over. There we go. Okay, and then to get sawing on that, get your, where have I popped my, is it right in front of me?
You grand? What can I help you with?
My saw frame. There we go. It's underneath all my mess. Okay, so I'm going to go onto the bench peg. So sorry if that's slightly off. Okay.
We've got that coming up for you on your screen.
Now, I've cut a little V into my wooden section of the bench peg. So you can just about see that there. And what that does, it allows me to get the saw frame into that groove. Now, when you put your hand there, oh, fabulous, thank you. Don't put your finger where that groove is, so where the gap is, because if you cut through and your blade slips, you're going to cut your finger. So put your fingers out the way on the solid wood bit. To get started, you can put your fingernail on the mark you've just made. Okay, so I've got my fingernail there, and I'm just using the edge of my blade up against my fingernail, and I'll run it up a few times to get a groove on. So that is a little bit of a groove. There we go. Now, ideally, I should have put some beeswax or some of the cut lubricant onto the blade.
But we did throw you into this, so.
You did, but it's okay. I like working off the hoof. So what I'm doing is I've got my blade upright. I've got my holding hand is doing really all the work. So this is the more tension there, but my elbow is low, so it's not up in the air. My shoulders are relaxed, and I'm just going to try and keep my blade as upright as possible. And what you might be able to see, and I'll turn it, oh, there we go, is that I'm cutting both at the same time. And by doing that, I'm actually getting a nice straight edge on both edges. So when I come to soldering, I've got a nice clean alignment, and I don't have to do too much filing. But because this is really thick, it's going to take a while. So that's why if you add a bit of beeswax or what have you, it actually makes it slidey. Or the cut lube is really great as well. And you can also use both the beeswax and the cut lube on your burrs when you're burring your little grooves for your stones. Now, I am moving the blade sort of a little bit backwards and forwards, but what I'm not doing is I'm not doing it horizontal. So it's not like when you cut wood, for those who might know how to do that, because we get more of an effect when it's upright. And the other thing I'm doing is I'm not putting any pressure on the blade, because that will make the blade snap. And I'm not going fast. I'm taking my time, and I'm using the full length of the blade. So I'm not just using the central bit, I'm using top to bottom and maximizing the actual blade itself. You can take in a fair amount, but I'm nearly through the top section. And then it will take a little bit of effort to get through the next one. But what often happens is when you come to the very end bit, you'll find that sometimes it actually jars or jams a bit because the wire itself starts to bend. So you can actually, if you need to, bend that away, out the way, so that it's not jarring. So you can see there you can actually bend this back a little bit if that's easier for you. But in this case, we could actually just keep on sawing. There we go. So just keep on going. And then when we've come through, there we go. Keep that little excess bit because that's a lot of silver in there. You can hammer that down and make a little pendant, or you can even solder a jump ring onto that, or melt it down into a ball. Do a little bit of flush setting onto that. Okay, so now, nearly there. Now, this is the point where you definitely don't want your finger to be here, because once
it suddenly juts, doesn't it?
Yes, exactly. And we've all done it. We've all done it a couple of times, but you'll only do it a couple of times, and then that's it. Okay, so this is where it's jarring. So this is where you could actually bend that out the way, allow the blade to come away from you, or finish off your sawing if you need to, or just bend it out the way.
Oh yeah, that's good.
And then you can spend a bit of time aligning it. So this is where it gets a bit physical. A pair of flat pliers on each side.
It's like a giant jump ring at this point.
It's a very enormous jump ring. And then here, if you find that that's a bit hard, and actually that is hard, this is where your hammer, your hide hammer, or your
because
nylon.
you worked it so much, it's work hardened itself, hasn't it? And then it's become incredibly rigid.
Yeah, there we go. Hammer it down.
You'll make it behave.
And now you'll see it's not a line there, so this is where you can hammer from the top. There we go.
Perfect.
Okay. All right. And if it works out that it's not perfectly round, solder that. And once it's soldered, then you can get it on your mandrel and you can reform it. All right.
Fabulous.
No worries.
Loved it. Now, we are going to bring out the black onyx. We're going to bring out the pizzazz. Okay. Hayley and I both went, ooh, with this, because I think this is definitely a going out strand. I feel like I'm ready to go out with the girls. I'm going to come to your house. We're going to have champagne there first. We're going to be dressed up. We're going to be excited. And we're going to go out. We're going to have a meal. We're going to go for a bit of a dance.
Yes.
We're going to laugh till, like, drains.
We're going to walk home with our heels off.
Yeah, we are. and it's summer and it's fine. Then we're going to wake up in the morning and eat a fried breakfast.
Definitely.
And then go, did I do that? Oh, no.
Well, Jenny, did you do that?
Yeah, I did a bit. Now, it's taking me there. It's a girls' night out strand. It's elegant, it's fabulous, it's champagne or cocktails, it's all of those things. I love this. It's little black dress, heels, and just some laughing and some fun. And these are in your ears, one in each ear. These are in a beautiful necklace that goes all the way down your back, because you've got a backless dress on, and this is the pendulum that's swinging at the bottom, and you are feeling hot and you are feeling fine, and everything is fabulous. Have a look. £21 on the nose is not your price today. These are cufflinks perhaps for your date that night, and then you can, I mean, we're just going out with the girls first though. $12.99 YCN 60 V68 Ben. Wait, you're ditching me for a guy. Why do you always do this? I never do that, Ben. Literally never. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 on your strand. I mean, everybody's there now. They're out with us.
Yeah.
Goodness knows we'll be leapfrogging on the way home. Suddenly we think we can jump higher than we've ever jumped, and that bollard looks like it's easy to clear. And smack, I'm on the floor. I've done it so many times.
Yeah, you sound like you're repeating a story.
My friend once went and got her horse, what she thought was her horse, out of the stable and sat on it once, and it wasn't her horse, and it went absolutely mental.
Oh no, that could go horribly wrong.
That's the most bougie drunk
Yes,
story that Ben's ever heard. $12.99. You lot. These lot take the mick right out. Ben's like, I put a traffic cone on my head. Your friends get a horse out of a stable. All right, that's a stupid thing to do anyway, because you're not, like, what a stupid thing to do. Actually, quite a few of us had a go for it. $12.99 YCN V68 a black onyx. That was so popular. Well done. Now, tell you what, I don't have my new boxes, just so you know, so I don't have that. Oh, it's right in front of me. Where? Ah, there. Now, turquoise you can't tension set, but you can prong set it, and you can bezel set it.
Yeah, it's perfect for bezel setting.
This is gorgeous.
Well, I actually saw
Wait a minute.
Does that look like it's the thing? It looks like it's, it is Sleeping
Robin's
Beauty.
egg blue. That is perfect.
Gosh.
Perfect. I love it. I love this colour. I've got this colour in my living room. Now, we have got for you. Now, why do we love Sleeping Beauty turquoise? Well, you can see, right? There's no black matrix running through this particular specimen, and that is the joy and what we rejoice, in fact, about Sleeping Beauty. Now, the mines are closed. The mines are closed. The Sleeping Beauty mines are closed. Toby, Cavill and I and Jake and Angeline were supposed to be going to film a documentary there, and information, a VT there, for you. But we couldn't go because of COVID, so we're hoping to go in January. Now, there's many mines actually in Tucson, in Arizona. There are quite a lot. But Sleeping Beauty turquoise is one of those mines, and it is the most famous out of the lot, because the turquoise, it's said in the industry, it's very, very common opinion that Sleeping Beauty turquoise is the finest in the world. Why? Because it doesn't have so much matrix running through it, and it is all about purity, purity, purity. It was called something else. It was called something else before it was called the Sleeping Beauty mine. Toby told me, and it's just gone right out of my head at the moment. But we have really great connections. I think this is Jake now. We're just gonna give you a little bit of a snippet of the prices that this can fetch at Tucson.
Yesterday we were up at the Sleeping Beauty mine, which you saw is all now closed down. So we've come down to Tucson to the gem fair. I'm literally going around seeing all the guys that I know that have mined this gemstone and sold it over the years. And we're trading sorts of things like our fire opal and serenites that we cut and doing some swaps. And I'd like to say we've just done 4,000 carats. Not the biggest sizes, but it is textbook Sleeping Beauty. And prices here at the show, people are asking $80, $90 a carat. That's like 50, 60 pounds a carat, just because you can't get it anymore. Of course, we don't want to pay that, so we're doing lots of swaps.
Have a look at what we've got for you. This is incredibly special. It's a 2 carat Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Now, your should be prices on your screen just now. It's $99.99. FTC I-85. What? $17.99. Oh. From $99.99. What? Why is how come it's so little? What? I'm flabbergasted here. That's an incredible investment for me. I'd say I'd call it an investment.
Yeah. I actually, and I know people who collect various types of turquoise.
Yeah.
Because, and this is definitely the pinnacle of the turquoise that those collected.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I love it. That W means it's just been waxed. That's what that means. I'm not a financial advisor, but I'd say that this is an investment. For me, I'd see it personally as an investment. Because you could, I mean, look, if there's no rock and gem fairs, if there's a rock and gem fair going on in, you know, I know there's one in Cheltenham that goes on every year. I don't know if you've ever been, Hayley, but it's at the racecourse.
Yeah.
You could, you know, if you're selling on, you can sell on. If you want to make a profit out of this, absolutely. I'm not gonna stop you doing that. We don't have angel policies on gemstones. They're from Mother Nature. That Sleeping Beauty turquoise mine, named so because as you step back from the mine, it looks like a lady lying down asleep. And the ditty in the industry is she's finally been put to rest. The mines are closed. She's not dead. The mines are closed. There's no more coming out. And we have got some because of our connections through Gemporia. They're connected to the family that own the mine, and they have great connections. Toby Cavell was telling us about this last time he was in. Dawny, you've got yours. Maria, maker in Wiltshire. Paula, Hampshire. Rosie in Devon. Another Paula this one time in Rhondda. West Sussex. Linda takes 2. Virginia takes 2. I would multi-buy them. They'd make super earrings. Kay in Merseyside. Therese, Leslie, Karen. Kent, you've got yours. Wendy in Staffs. Teresa. I have got Lorraine in Derbyshire. Wenda. I have got Greater London Town. Dawn in Cheshire with 3. Belinda's got 2. Lola's shopping. Edith's shopping. Absolutely phenomenal deal. Phenomenal. $17.99. I can't get over that deal. I can't get over the purity of colour. December's birth gemstone as well, it's worth having a little mention of. Next door. Okay, I'm excited. Okay, I don't have that there, so I'm going to presume they're out somewhere because I don't have it. Okay. Please just give me 2 minutes. We're just going to get a pearl delivery, which is my favourite. I can wait for a pearl delivery, can you? Let me remind you of Hayley's DVD, WYT-Y14 while we're waiting. That's WYT-Y14. Still a few available. They're $4.99. Get yourself on the line for those and check out baskets. In the meantime, oh la la, the drops. Oh, stop. Ooh. This is so Chanel, it hurts. Oh, this is the most Chanel style strand of pearls I have ever seen here. natural metallic Edison pearls. Look at this. Look. So am I right in thinking that these are saltwater pearls? They're freshwater, not saltwater, sorry. Look at the drop. Look at the drop. Now, that is a very, very rare occurrence. I was talking to Charlie Barron. He like me, his favourite is a drop pearl.
Yeah.
I love them. The elegance. I love it. So these are the hottest pearls in the industry right now. Edison pearls are so sought after. Can you see the lacquer? Can you see that metallic? That's natural. No wonder they're hot to trot in the industry. This is a dead cert for everybody.
And what's interesting about this particular kind of colour is that it doesn't need to be a classic pearl. It can be quite fashionable as well. It can be quite, you can really play with it.
Look at that. It's like a golden south. This is ridiculous. Do you know what's maddening to me? I think this is absolutely crazy. This strand's graduated. Look. Look. Look at these.
Wow.
Oh, my lorks. That is like a golden pear. And then look, we're graduating. Lorks alive. I love this. This is mad. I've never seen this strand. It's absolutely unreal. $299.99, but today 4 split pays of $74.99. NDG P32. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. We only have a few. We literally only have a few of these. How many have we got exactly? We've got 2. Okay, we now have 1. Melanie's taken the first. I've got Wiltshire, I've got Linda, I've got Lancashire, I've got Greater London Town. We've got 1 left. $74.99. One of these pearls, one of them, can create a huge price tag. They are natural drops. That does not happen easily. I'm going to count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 27. 27 pearls. Even if you only sold those for £50 each, you're making a whopping...
Yes.
I mean, that's £11, 11 pence each. Unreal. Unreal. I think that one's gone now. Oh, I love those. Oh, now just some... Hang on. It's coming out. It's coming out with it. Sorry, I'm waiting for delivery of things. Now, this is all about tanzanite. I think we might have it on a spinny. I haven't got it in the studio just yet. It's on delivery. Here we go, spinny darlings. Now, this has clarity and this has colour. Those are the 2 things I really want in a tanzanite. Now, to have a tanzanite is to have a gemstone in your collection that is a precious gemstone, and you know, it's not your classic ruby, sapphire, emerald, diamond. We didn't grow up, well, I certainly didn't, knowing that this was a precious gemstone. This did something that zircon didn't do. This did something that aquamarine didn't do, that grandidiorite hasn't done. It became a precious gemstone, and it, of course, the most recent one. It was only launched in the 60s by Tiffany & Co, and it's done things that other gemstones have never done, despite us knowing about them for years and years and years. This is a gemstone that's said to be 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. It displays pleochroism, which means you're getting more than one colour. And in our lifetime, this gemstone will run out. It's from one place in the world, Tanzania, NVS F24. It's called tanzanite, after the place of which it was discovered. $49.99. Look at this colour. Great saturation in colour. In a couple of years, this is just, it'll get whiter and whiter until it exhausts. NVS F24, 38 carats. Let's go. What? Stop doing that to me. What is wrong with you, $12.99? You're ruining it for the rest of the tanzanites. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19. Ben, we shouldn't have been so annoying earlier. I am annoying. He's going in my ear. Well, you know, I'm yet to find anyone that can control me, so, you know, I'm going to keep on going. NVS F24, $12.99. 38 carats of tanzanite. That price is a pocket money price. It is a pocket money price for an absolutely prestigious gemstone. KMers, Maria, Lanarkshire, you've got yours, Virginia's got 2. Don't forget to text us in. We love hearing from you. We love your company. At 4 o'clock, it's viewer's choice. In about 5 minutes' time, Hayley's going to be taking us through with the next kit hour. Put my teeth back in. I do have stuff. I don't think I have been eyeing this up. I love it. And do you know what I love about this? It's got rubies in it as well. And it's ombre. It's ombre. It's ombre, my ombres. Look at this. I'm going to put this like this. I love sapphires. I love rubies and sapphires together. Look at that. Ooh la la.
That is beautiful.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah.
Look at the reds here. Look at those deep sapphire blues. I love it. I love it. I'm there for this. I think a bracelet, Hales. What are you saying? What are you saying, Gil? Are you saying earrings?
I think a bracelet.
You think a bracelet? You've done that then. I liked it. I'll think a bracelet, Gil. Come on, Gil. Don't get the amp. $8.99 USP 080, 10 carats. That's what they say where I live. You got the amp. They say don't get the amp. What you got the amp for? Well, I don't say that. We don't say that in Gloucestershire. And I say things they don't get. A gamble. What's a gamble? Oh, a forward roll. No. $8.99 USP 080 is your item code for sapphire. September's birth gemstone. Let's give it a go, shall we, Gills? Let's go on. Maker in Lanarkshire, you've got yours. It's so lovely. It's so lovely to have you shopping with us today. Thank you for choosing Jewellery Maker. The fun continues after the break. We're going to learn how to do these gorgeous pieces of jewellery next to me. We haven't got time to show you. Don't you go anywhere. We're cheeky today, and who knows what's going to happen. Cats out of bags after this.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers on Saturday from 9:30. We're joined by Karen from Seams, who make products like this. Fabulous hand moisturisers, oils and sanitisers, all aimed at you, crafty people, so that you can use these great products and not transfer your MIT marks all over your makes. Karen will be teaching us more and talking to us about these fabulous ingredients from 9:30 here on Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. You're watching Jewellery Maker. We have got some fabulous kits for you, or a fabulous kit for you in this hour. And we've got a little cheeky rod in this kit, which is wonderful. And is it square? It's round. So we've got the honey, what was I calling it? These beehive-shaped beads, which I really like. So they are your shell pearl. I think there's definitely an element of sophistication about these. Certainly wearing this out to dinner or even out to lunch, or a stroll in the park kind of jewellery. There's lots of, do you know what I mean?
Do you know what it is? At the moment, because we're not dressing up
any
as
kind of
much,
going out.
You just put on your best and go out for a stroll.
Yeah, why not? Yeah. Why not? Now, you are getting, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 on the strand. And I think they do look like beehives, so that's what I'm going to go with. Hi, Lorraine! Screaming, screaming, screaming. Jack is here again. Ah, Jack! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Jack is Lorraine's nephew. Our Jack, and he's only 5, isn't he? Hello, Jack. Aww. How are you? Aw. Oh, was it? I thought it was her nephew. Chloe's saying it was your grandson, but I think Lorraine's too young to have a grandson. WDXC43 is your item code 2690. Wait, I haven't shown you everything. You're getting a whole rod of sterling silver here as well. Now, I think there's 25 centimetres there, if my memory serves me correct with our rods. Can you confirm or deny such a fact, producer? He's going to do that right now. And that is sterling silver. You can make rings out of this, could I?
Yeah,
is it too skinny?
Could do.
It's not too skinny?
Yeah.
Oh, no, because I can build it up, can't I, in rings?
You can build it up, or you can do little delicate stacker rings as well.
I love stacker rings. They're my favourite thing to steal off you. 26 rings are my favourite thing to steal off Hayley. I like it all. I like it all. I'd like a horse bit brooch, please. If you want to know what horse bit looks like, it's that.
Yeah, I actually did know that. But
I wore this on purpose so that Hayley could be like, oh, I'm going to design something.
In a brooch.
6 grams. Or a leather cuff with that on it. Or a silver one. Yeah, horse bit design. You are in Siren. You need to do that. Half of the population of Siren has to ride horses.
I'm sure somebody's doing that kind of thing
Nah,
already.
nah. I want you to do it. Here you've also got solid sterling silver, bolt ring clasps in here. Absolutely love this kit. $26.99. You've got a lot of sterling silver in here. A lot. Now you'll need to add chain if you want to use the bolt. Oh yeah, hang about. Hayley's used these as a feature.
Yeah.
The bolt ring clasps.
Yeah.
Oh, you absolute treasure.
So you can actually adjust that necklace if you want it shorter, or you can have it longer, or make a bracelet.
Oh, she's a clever one, isn't she just? $21.99, you pay that for the silver alone, and then you've got the little, why don't keep beehives, keep missing. Oh my gosh, a 1920s ring even.
It's a whopper of a ring, yes.
It's a whopper, but shell pearl's light, so you get away with it.
You could take that off if you wanted to and just have the silver ring if you wanted.
No, I love it. I mean, when we go for cocktails, darling, it's going to look super, isn't it?
Yes, exactly.
What cocktail are you having? Which one?
Oh, depends on what time of night it's going to be, but start off with the mojito.
Pre-drinks. Oh, you're going to start with a mojito, are you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to start with a bleep star martini. They're my favourites. And then I'm going to move on to a daiquiri.
I might move on to a coffee martini.
Yeah. An espresso martini.
Espresso martini.
Yeah. I can't really have too many of those because I'm crazy enough on alcohol as it is, and the alcohol with the caffeine.
Yeah.
I'll drive you mad.
Yeah.
I'll be like 6 o'clock in the morning. Come on, let's keep dancing. You'll be like, get out of my house. Taxi. So I will stick to the daiquiris.
Okay.
And then I'll be on the, I need to go home by midnight, like Cinderella. Loads of you there. Now, Hayley, you're going to give us a demonstration.
I am indeed.
We've been very crafty today. I am delighted.
Is that my turn?
Please take it away, Hayley Kruger.
All right, so what I'm going to show you, I'm actually going to do a quick little bit of soldering with this because I haven't done that for a while. So we've got this fantastic bit of wire in the kit, and the silver, I've actually done some really irregular silver link details, and I just want to show you how these are so brilliant because what you don't need to do is worry about them being perfect. And also you don't need to have a lot of tools other than some basic soldering equipment. So I've got some flush cutters here, and I'm going to, that side's nice and straight, and I want the join on the other side to be nice and straight, because for a good solder join, you need to have a good, even alignment. If you want to do a few in a batch, you can actually cut them all in one go, so you can do them in like a little production line. And then, to get it formed into the shape, what you can do is you're just going to get your D-shaped pliers, or even some round pliers, flip it round, and I'm really not worrying about the shape here. I'm actually more worried about aligning my two ends. So a good solder join is where the two ends come together nice and neatly. And as with anything, when it comes to getting it aligned, we need a bit of tension. So at the moment it looks more like an oval link, but we can adjust it afterwards. So bring it back together and apart, and then keep on it, and there you go. You can see it aligns. Now, it's got a bit of a dip there, so I'm just going to use my pliers to pull that up a fraction. And if you need to spend more time getting that aligned, do it, because it's better to get it right than to have a gap and to have a bad solder join. There we go. Okay, make sure it's nice and straight from both angles. Okay, and now I'm going to set up for soldering. Excuse me. So I'm getting some flux, and we talked about this earlier. You cannot solder without flux. So in this case, I'm using my liquid flux, but you could use your gel flux, or you can use your borax. And I'm evenly getting the flux on there, and it doesn't really matter if it goes all over the show, but it must be on the join area. And then I'm going to use some solder from some solder sheet. I'm using hard solder. I believe my flux is up on the screen now. And when we cut the solder, you want to cut it into little pallions. That one shot away. So I'm going to cut little
You only need such a crimp amount of flux.
Yes, it's exactly about a crimp amount. So obviously that depends on the size of the project, but about 1 mil by a mil, or a little bit smaller. You can cut big batches of those as well, and what you can do is store them in a little pot so that you actually have them to go back to when you do other work. And this one, we're going to put the solder on the block. So I've got my soldering block below, and I'm going to put the solder joint on top of that. And that is a really useful way of doing it because then the solder draws up into it. So getting the torch on again, same as before, get the safety catch down, ignite it and put the stop button on. And then now we do want a sharp flame. We want our soldering flame. And with silver soldering, you need to conduct your heat around the whole thing. So the bright blue part must touch, and take it all the way around, conduct it all the way. That's the way silver does solder best. With gold and what have you, it's different, but with silver you need to do this. There you go. And as soon as it's gone, run the flame on it a couple of times and then take it away. And then what you're going to do is you could quench it, but I'm going to let it cool for a moment. And it's really nice and irregular at this point. In fact, because I don't want to work with it, I will quench it. And you can pickle it because you can see you've got that dirt on there. So if we had a bit of spare time, I'd spend some time pickling that. But I'm going to pop that my solder stuff out the way because I'm going to now work with it. And I'm just going to get a little bit of tissue because I'm going to be working with some steel tools. Don't worry, it's a clean tissue. It's there for exactly that. And that is the reason why I dried off is because I'm going to be using my steel block and I don't want to rust it. It's already rusted a little bit, but if your project's wet, you're going to potentially rust your tools. So if you want to adjust the shape, you can actually use your D-shaped pliers again. So I've got the pliers on there and I'm pulling it in different directions. And it's more oval now, so I'm going to just go with that. And it's not perfect, it's great. I'm going to do lots of different shaped ovals. And if you need to spend a little bit of time getting rid of that lump on the solder joint, then do that now. But what I'm going to do next is I'm actually going to hammer it to flatten it down and get a little bit of texture on there. So you can get away with being a little bit lazier. Now I know that's like sacrilegious for me to say that, but this is a bit more of an organic technique, so you can get away with that. There we go. So on my solder block, my steel block, and I'm going to get a chasing hammer. So I'm using the ball section, the ball peen section, because I wanted to have a hammered technique, and at the same time it will actually flatten it down. Now when I hold my hammer, I'm holding it at the end. I'm not holding it up close to the top because just the way it will work is you get more force down the handle when it's along the lever. So that works more efficiently. Now, obviously I'm keeping my finger out the way, but if you're really worried, if you have your hand off the edge of the steel block like that, you're less likely to hit it as well. And just work your way all the way around. And you can flip it over as well. And there you've got a nice, lovely organic shape. And onto that, do a little loop with your pearl, and you can connect it up, and you've got a really interesting detail. Then you can play with the design of that. So yeah, super easy, super efficient, and a really great way to get your soldering practice in as well.
Thank you, my darling, darling girl.
Pleasure.
Wonderful as always. Any questions? Lady Crew is here all day. Oh, I didn't say Lady Crude. I went to say Lady Crew. Lady Crew is here. She's not Lady Crude. She's just very uncrude. Well, in fact, actually. Next up, I'm going to give you Sorry, I went French. Number 2, yeah. I went French for absolutely no reason. Now.
Isn't it de?
De, oui. I was speaking Russian earlier. I don't know what was... Oh! We haven't had these ones for ages. I'm going to line these up on here for you. Wait there. These are amazing because look, they're the best spaces. Look how thick these are. My favourite one. I mean, I've got others, but look how thick these ones are. I love these.
Oh, those are nice.
Aren't they?
Yeah.
It's the little things, Hayley, in this life that make us. It's the eye, my darling, is in the detail. That's what they say.
So the holes on those must be a couple of mil.
Oh gosh, yes, because this is thick wire.
Yeah.
Now,
so definitely with cord, that would look fantastic, wouldn't it?
Look, I've also got. I'm going to spin this because if you get close, I don't know. This has got a texture on it. Can you see?
Oh yeah.
So those are so sweet. Then I have got the flowers. Now I might not get that. Go on, Roddy. Come on now. I'm just going to whip this away so I can see it. I don't know how you cope without being able to see what you're putting things onto. That's not quite big, that's too small to go on that. So I've got the smaller version. I love those super thick ones. Let's see, I think that one might just go on. No, it didn't. So I've got some small ones for you, smaller hole ones. But these ones are really generous. So you could put your cords through there, your leathers through there. I've never seen these here before. I love them. These are my favourites. We've only got 10 in stock. Can you see them? I'll put my finger behind them. £20 and you're getting 4 designs. You get 100 spaces. That's really fabulous.
Good. Yeah.
Oh, it's a wonderful deal, that is.
Yeah, really good. And that's the kind of thing, it's a stash builder. You'd have it there and you've got them to hand when you need them.
Absolutely. 1999X DGP24 is your item code. You got 100 of them. Maker in Lanarkshire, Lynn in Ayrshire, Heather in Essex, Cindy. Oh gosh, they've sold out. I was just about to go in, saying your name, saying hi to you all, and they've gone and sold out. Now, are you all right today? Are you all right, Michael?
I'm grand.
You're grand? Here he is. Well now, Michael, well now. Here he goes. Michael did something very un-Irish earlier. Do you want to know what it was? And I said, your mother will go crazy. He put the hot water in before the tea bag. That's just not okay.
I was in a rush.
Yeah, it's not the normal order of things, but it still works if you're desperate.
No, absolutely not.
As long as you didn't put the milk in first.
Oh no, never do that.
That's the ultimate sacrilege.
That's
going to open up a floodgate.
That's what happens when you go to, like, my friend who's Canadian, she did that to me once, and I was like, what are you doing? She's like, we don't make tea here, we all drink coffee. I knew I'd get it wrong. And I was like, how difficult is it, Kippy? She was like, oh, I'm so scared.
Did that ask you to leave then?
Well, I was in her house, so no. Do you know what I did? Something really embarrassing. I'll tell you about it in a minute. $3.99 for these. They're 18 karat gold on copper. These are your spacer. Oh, they're your little... No, they're crimps. They're crimpity-crimpities, but they're in beads, not in... They're a crimp, not a crimp tube. It's a crimp bead, indeed. A bead, indeed.
So you can use it as a bead or a crimp.
What are you doing there, sir? You're taking the price down? He's a rascal. He's rascaling it. This guy is rascaling. $1.99. It's brilliant. I love it. Quickly. I'll tell you what I did. I'll tell you what I did at Kippy's house. So in America, they have things that we don't typically have here in North America and in America. You probably had these when you were growing up. Fly screens on your doors.
Yeah, in some places they do.
So here I am with my strawberry daiquiri in my hand, going out to Kippy's hot tub because she's got a pool in her garden. And I used to work on the Canadian Shopping Channel and stay at my friend's house. And I literally went, Kippy, bang, like that, and went, woof, straight in the thing. And they were dying. That was it. It was over. And I was like, who has these? And she was like, people who live in North America because there's flies. It was so embarrassing. They were all in the hot tub. Now, here we go. I'm just putting these away, so I'm just finishing my story while you... Here we go. Now, here we go. Rose gold. Here we have it. So, rose gold crimp tubes, we've got 100 of the crimp beads. So you can still squidge these. I just want to see how squidgy they are. I just want to get some flat nose pliers. Oh, my pliers have gone. But I just... I'm sure they're very squidgy.
I've got one somewhere. Yeah,
I think I've probably got one down there. So this is really curious because they squidge... or they don't squidge, it's up to you, which I love. Because you know what, sometimes if you are looking for something that is going to be a bead as well, I'm going to squidge it for you, just see what they look like squidged. Oh, it's open. I think this is like a cover. Oh no, look, that is better, look. So you get it like that, it goes nice and flat like that, but it's small. Is it smaller? Would I say it was small? It's just different.
Narrower.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's narrower. I very like. Obviously, I haven't crimped that onto anything.
I think if you use a pair of crimping pliers, it would work
even better.
More efficiently, yeah.
You're right. She's not wrong.
I am right.
They could be beads. Monofilament needs to go on as well. Or, I mean, they're skinny, skinny, skinny. So they're skinnier holes, I'd say. Or maybe they're not. Now, next up. Here we go. Here we go. Ah, a Keshi. Keshi. Now, one of these could be a pendant Hales, couldn't it? You don't have to put them all in one piece. But I think, you know, Sheila does lovely designs where she does all of these vines and things.
Yes, they look amazing in that kind of design, actually. Yeah, you could just use one. And I've seen where people have actually put little gems in the scoop. Janet used to do that. I'm sure she does it in her own design, doesn't she?
She does.
Yes. So if you catch the scoop and she puts some little gems in there, yeah. So.
I mean, there's a lot you can do with these. Hair vines, flowers, they could be petals, they could be pendants, just one of them. Mary Berry wears Keshi pearls, I have it on good authority. They're very classy, very mother of the bride, actually. And you know what, in London, these are very expensive. I can't speak, I've only seen them for sale in London, so I can only say, like, £200 a pendant expensive. And you've got a lot of pendants on here, £27.99. In fact, I'll count them for you, just because we know a certain lad is watching. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 43. 65 pence. Even if you only sold these for £20 a pendant, which you shouldn't, then you're making a major profit.
Yeah.
Major money.
Yeah.
Ben's singing ground control to major profit right now. Now, we're going to keep going. Oh, I was over this side. Peacockalula is next. Oh, where is number? There it is. Peacockalula, she's my jewellery. Here we go. Could I put these in a ring there, Hayley?
Yes,
like,
why not?
They don't, hang on, I want to show you them face up because it's kind of hard to see the shape of them like that, if you don't mind, Benny.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
So, you know what? This would be really easy to do, actually, because you would make your ring out of some wire.
Yeah.
And you could, where you've got your curve coming up, and then you just do a right angle bend on each side, and it pinches like a pinch bail.
Oh.
On your, and that would be a super easy ring to
Oh,
make.
a pinch bail.
Yeah.
I like that. So that's not the same
ring
as
shank.
It's not the same as a prong, it's a pinch.
Well, yeah, because it's...
So it's like that?
Yeah, it comes up, you've got your curve, and then where the curve comes to your detail on the top, you've got drill holes, haven't you?
Yeah.
So you bend your wire down like that,
into the holes.
So it's actually, in some ways, it's a form of tension setting.
Early tension setting.
Yes.
BPQ F98 Peacock Freshwater Pearls. You're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these. Should be price coming up on your screen. $18.99. Not tonight, Josephine. BPQ F98. Charmaine, you've got yours. Maker in Cornwall, you've got yours. Why would you? Why would you? How many have we all got? Why would you do that? There's 6. We've only got 9 chances. Of course, this is going to sell out in about a heartbeat. Well done to everyone. I can see you all going mad for this. There's so many. Of course, they'll sell out. They'll sell out. Next up, we've got... You're being a bit of a rascal today, actually, to be fair to you, Tom. Now, we get 3 of these. So earrings, pendant, rings. I definitely think these could be in rings. Definitely. Let me try and get them against like chopsticks here. Here we are. Ooh la la. Aren't they gorgeous? Now they're through drilled. We're just having a microphone ditty and then I'll get back to Hayley in a sec. Through drilled, I'd love to see these with silver. I'd love to see these in rings. I'd love to see these in cufflinks. I think they'd be great in earrings. A real contemporary look because of the square. SJG P19 is your item code. Charmaine's got 3 of these. Pauline's got 2. Maker in Surrey, Karen in Hampshire, Mary in Worcestershire. Ruth is shopping from Lincolnshire. Amanda's in Essex. Maker in Cornwall. Linda's joined the queue. Oh, what's he up to now? £9.99. That's £3.33 each. That's the only maths I can do. Well done to each and every one of you. A tiny price to pay for a big gemstone. And like Hayley said, that's a really great way of doing a sort of a first stage of a tension setting. It's going to be nice and easy for you to do because you've got those drill holes in there. So make sure you do, you know what, utilise it. Start there, go on to Hayley's DVD. You're a way to go then, aren't you? June in Argyll and Bute, Glenys in Cumbria joins us. Lynn's in Wirral, Jay Marie in Essex. Oh, well, there's loads of you there, it's lovely. Now, doopy-doo, doopy-doo. Oh, well now, these are half drilled, so they're not drilled all the way through, so they're individual pendants, they're earrings, they're drops. Ooh, yes, I do very much like these. Let me just see. Yep, no, they're definitely half drilled. Aren't they lovely? And again, I see these in a ring. I love a round pearl. That one, that is a drill hole there, and that's just like a pearl dint, which is normal. Natural pearls have them. Isn't the colour lovely on these Hales? Oh, your mic's muted. Oh, you're on mute, Hayley. It's like Zoom all over again. You're on mute. $7.99, and you are getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them for $7.99.
They are gorgeous.
£1.33 each, that's all they are. So that's what it looked like on a ring.
Actually, it looks gorgeous.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You can't tension set a pearl though, remember that. You'd have to do a different setting or a faux tension setting.
Yeah, or what you could do,
Go on.
you could solder some thinner wire to your bigger wire.
Yes,
at the ends,
yes.
And put the wire in. So again, so it's kind of...
So you've still got a thick ring shank?
Yes.
I like the cut of your jib. Is that what it's called? Jib? Something like that. Okie croaky, we have got a string of gorgeous pearls. I love them. They just look elegant, they just look gorgeous, don't they? They're very, very round. And these have been hand selected. Look at the roundness of these, they're gorgeous. They're gorgeous. So let me tell you about hand selected. So we get, because Ben's just actually made a point. He said, well, I don't get hand selected. What does that even mean? Like, isn't everything hand selected then? Okay, so what happens is our suppliers will be like, okay, we've got X amount of potato pearls. This is what they look like. Do you want these? Yeah. X amount of, you know, X, Y, Z. Now, actually, Caroline went out to our suppliers and she hand-picked all the ones that she loved. So this is where, you know, every single one had to be really, really, really round. They didn't just fit within a bracket. And then these have had that, we have personally hand-selected these for their roundness.
So Caroline knows what our customers want.
Yeah.
So she's gone there with our customers
In mind.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And of course we want the roundest pearl, don't we? And we want it at X price because Caroline is one of our buyers, and Hayley's she's our head buyer. RBR 071 hand selected £50.99 for very, very, very round pearls. But that, Tommy, say it again. Nil point is not our price. I don't know what is not our price.
Oh my goodness.
$37.99. Oh my goodness is right. I would absolutely pearl knot these. They are beautiful, classic, elegant, bridal, ready to go in earrings, necklaces, bracelets. They are the right size for all of those techniques. Linda's straight in, Maker in Cornwall, Greater Manchester, West Midlands, you've got yours. Susan is shopping white round pearls. Absolutely super deal right now.
That's wedding material.
Wedding material, absolutely wedding material. I cannot believe these treasures you are getting. Just beautiful. Now we've got to keep going, those are sold out. So I've got a white pearl now. I was going to try and find a head pin. Look at this. Now that's a whopper. Wow. So this in a jeweller's, you're looking at about a couple of £100, aren't you? With a loop on it, on a chain, easily. Whether you want to set that in gold, whether you want to set that in rose gold or in silver, it's always going to look classic and gorgeous. You have got the biggest round pearl, and it's got that, of course, that texture that has made this style of pearl so incredibly popular over the last 2 years. So this is probably the most modern way of wearing a pearl at the moment. This freshwater nucleated pearl is half drilled, and you're getting a lovely golden sheen from it. The lacquer is wonderful on this pearl. I think we can all see that. And it's a classic. It's an absolute classic. DFM, do you remember these are fetching around £200 each at the moment?
These are amazing. These will hang on, if you just have this on a chain, if you just have that on a chain, it will look amazing.
Exactly.
A long chain.
Classic, beautiful, stylish jewellery. DFM G23, you've got to be very, very quick. It's under £30 for this utter treasure. And these are the sorts of things that we are, do you know what, we're blessed to have, because where else would you get something like this that you know is a true pearl? Where else would you get something like this that you can get the certificate of authenticity with? Where else would you get something like this for under £30?
I don't know where else.
I don't think so either. I really don't. And it's these kinds of classics. Pearls are classics anyway, but this is a modern twist on a classic pearl.
Yeah, Baroque pearls are definitely the pearls of the moment.
Yeah.
And these big ones are the crowning glory, aren't they?
Yeah. Well, they're the ones you want. If you, I mean, it's like saying, you know, I'd love to have a diamond, please. Can I have the biggest one? Yeah, you know, because that's what you want, isn't it? Yes. We always want the biggest, Hayley, don't we? Now. Next up for you. Oh, love. Ah, yes, I love this strand because it's actually 4 strands in one. You've got a flavour of every kind of pearl, really, or a lot of pearls. So my first flavour is potato. So the first, now this is a strand of potato pearls, but just keep with me, keep with me. Let's go. So you've got the whole strand here of potato pearls, but then, let's go Keshi. We're Keshi flavoured now. Then we've got rice pearls. And then we've got the oval pearls. Isn't that wonderful? You've got something for everybody here.
Yeah, I love that strand.
And you can make so many different styles of jewellery just from that. You can put them all in one and enjoy the texture. Or you can separate them and do suites of jewellery. You've got a whole metre of texture. YUG, P28, let's go. $21.99. You can't argue it, Hales, can you?
I would absolutely mix it all up. They just look so good together.
Yeah.
Like you said, texture. It's quite tactile.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Mix it up and see what happens. And again, this could be a huge profit maker. I think white are the classics. They're the bridal. That's what we go towards, isn't it?
I think we're going to have an explosion of weddings soon because people have had to hold back, haven't they? So.
Ooh, explosion of weddings. I love a wedding.
Yeah, it's my favourite.
Me too, I love them.
That's a good cocktail moment.
I mean, someone else's wedding, you get fed.
Yes, exactly.
Sometimes there's wine.
Yes. And
you get to dance, you get to see all the people you love. Yeah. You get to howl with laughter. Usually there's a wedding scandal. Love it. My brother's was, my brother's wedding, obviously my son tried to get served at the bar, and that got me in a lot of trouble. Of course it was my son. Hey ho. There's always someone. I'm like, mate, come on now.
Yeah,
Next time
is
start.
it like mother, like son?
He is. The apple did not fall far from the tree with that boy. I will tell you that now. I'm doomed, Hayley. Now, here we go. Potato. Oh, these aren't potato pearls. Do you know why they're called potato pearls? So they're called potato pearls in the industry because a potato pearl strand actually means different shapes, different sizes, like a bag of potatoes.
Okay.
Which I hate that. I really,
Yes.
oh, sorry to say the word hate. I really dislike that analogy.
It's not as glamorous as a pearl is it? It's,
No, why would you do that? It's
but
like,
I can see why.
Yeah.
It does make sense.
Would you have a potato diamond? No. Now, these I would absolutely question that these, I don't think these are different shapes and different sizes. I mean, I love the potatoes as much as the next girl. Give me a roaster, I'm there. I'm all right with a croquet, but not really. Delphinois, I can make a great Delphinois.
Yummy.
Of course they taste of something, yeah. Benny, Benny, Benny. Once you have my Delphinois, you will never taste anyone else's. Potato pearls.
Shepherd's pie.
pearls.
Shepherd's pie is good as well.
Oh, I had shepherd's pie earlier. Mine's
Did
delicious,
you?
yeah. Anyway, the other
Mashed
objective
potato,
is
that's
yeah?
what I'm trying to say.
Any
I like
kind of
mashed
potato. $17.99 YXRO 43 $17.99. Look how round these are. Look how round these are. Very, very, very round. Love them.
They are gorgeous.
Now we can wear these while serving our Delphinoise. That is okay, isn't it?
Absolutely. It's a bit Stepford wife, isn't it?
I want to be a Stepford wife.
Do
I'd
you?
love to just... all I've done is work my whole life. I would love to be a wife now. Just do nothing else but wife. I'd love it. I wouldn't. I'd be
I was
very...
going to say go and play... Oh, no.
Can you imagine the trouble I'd get into if I was
Yes,
just
you would get
wifing?
into a lot of trouble. You would be like the Desperate Housewives, wouldn't you?
I would what, sorry?
The program, the Desperate Housewives. They always were getting into all sorts of trouble.
Yeah, that would be me.
Yeah.
Oh, dear. Now. Oh, Tommy knows how to make me... Hang on. Will I have a bust, please? Black, please.
Now, you know, we had that single Brock pearl. That would be perfect for that, wouldn't it?
Absolutement. I will sort of positionez-vous. Are you having a laugh? He gave me that. I like that. You're having a laugh? I don't even know if this will be big enough, Michael. Oh, just. Look how long this gorgeous chain. Look at it. It's beautiful. It's so thick. You've got a lot of gorgeous silver in here. Now, what are we calling this? It's not a Prince of Wales. There's a Spiga chain. So you've got all these wonderful links. This is fabulous. Look at all this silver. It's wonderful. I love it. Do you use Spiga chains?
I actually don't use Spiga chains, but I'm just looking at that thing because
I've
I
never
always
seen a
snap up
Spiga.
the silver chains when I can because we do an amazing price and change. And actually, the Spiga chain is more substantial, isn't it? So
yes.
I was actually contemplating in that moment, that will go with a certain amount of things that I've got coming up in my collection. So I might get a few of those, actually.
Well, Hayley, these are Italian made, and you're a jeweller, so would you agree with what we sort of have this general opinion in the jewellery trade that Italian chain is the world's best?
Yeah. I mean,
they just do it so well.
It is recognised as the best chain in the world.
Exactly. Yeah. And that's what I have here for you. Now, this is not 18 or 20, it's 22 inches, and it's only $14.99. Now, let's talk, because even a Rolo chain or an oval link chain, you're paying more. You're paying £60 for in a jeweller's for a much finer chain in an 18-inch. We've got a Spiga chain which has such a huge gram weight of silver, and it really is very well put together. The links are tightly knitted. It is almost. It is. I mean, these are very tight links, And it's almost tubular. It's not a flat chain.
I was going to say, it's a bit like one of those Viking weaves, isn't it?
Exactly. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. A lot of fluidity to it.
Yeah.
It's tubular. It's detailed. It's thick and it's strong. And it's such a super low price at £14.99. EIL 38 is your item code, £14.99. Here's your price. Do be checking out baskets super fast if you want this. We don't want anybody missing out at all. And I'm going to just pop, look, you wanted to put the, that's what Hayley was saying. Yeah, absolutely. I've got it the wrong way around there. Well, I'd have it that way around. I don't know for you. I like the bend in it.
Yeah, it's lovely. It catches the light.
£14.99. Next up, we are going to give you... Where did I get that Spiga chain from now? I got it now. Pinky pearls. So let's see. So this is another metre of pearls. And this is, again, we have got your potato pearls. See, this strand, still, I think they're kind of the same shape and size, but I would say, okay, I'll call that a potato at a push. But what I like about the potato pearls on this strand, some of them are flat back, so you can lay them on a ring setting. Then I'm going to move into Keshi. And then I'm going to move into rice pearls. Then here we have your oval pearls there as well. So you've got, and I love that colour pink. Isn't it? It's just like a pudding pink, isn't it? It's delicious looking pink.
Yeah, these are fun. These, you know, if you are planning a wedding and you've got flower girls, these would be perfect for gift flower girls, and they can wear them on the day, wouldn't they?
They can.
Yeah.
Oh, weddings again. I just want to go to someone's wedding.
I know.
Just want to dress up.
Yeah.
Why cute? I just want an excuse to like get to the wedding at 11 and be able to have a drink.
Yes, at 11 in the morning. Yeah.
You can't do it, otherwise it's just unjustifiable.
Yeah.
$19.99. Now remember, you've got 4 strands on here. So what's that, a strand? There's 4. This should be so easy.
It's £5.
It's £5. Yes, Jenny. That's how silly we are today. We're silly billies, Tom. We didn't know that straight away. Maker, you've got yours. Cornwall, you've got yours. Bedfordshire.
At this time.
Yes. 1990. I've been waiting for Bedfordshire all day. I have. Literally since I woke up. Now, why? Can I tell you something weird that happened to me this morning when I woke up? I was holding a piece of amber, and I don't know where I got it from.
You were not even dreaming, you were actually holding it.
No, I woke up with it in my hand, and I was like, I was clutching it. No, I know where I got it from, but I mean, I didn't have it when I went to sleep.
So you went and fetched it.
But where did I get it from? I couldn't have fetched it. It was dark. I just wouldn't. And I'll tell you why I didn't fetch it, Hayley. There's no way I could be bothered to get out of bed once I'm in there.
Yes.
Where did it come from? And I was clutching it tight. And I woke up and I was like, what's in my hand? And I was like, oh. And it was a big amber. My QGP 68, 1999. Baker in Cornwall, you've got yours. Bedfordshire, well done to everybody. Thank you so much for choosing Jewellery Maker. Text us in, please. Sort us out. I tell you what, $19.99 is your price for this one. Hayley, you and I get the giggles too often.
We do.
And this is why Hayley and I must never have gone to school together, because one look at Hayley and we both start laughing.
I was a chatterbox in class as well, so it would have been bad news.
These are stunning. Look at these. Oh, you know what these are going to go with? Our lanterns from earlier.
Oh, yes. Perfect.
Isn't that Chanel together?
Well, those are meant to be together, yeah.
I love that. Very, very, very elegant. Very London look. Now, have a look at these ovals. They're perfect, aren't they? Wouldn't you say they're perfect ovals, these?
They are actually. Yeah, I was going to say they look a bit like rice pearls.
Yeah. But see, for rice pearls, for me, they have to be smaller than that. But
yeah, they do normally end up being smaller.
I see what you mean. Shape-wise, I totally agree with you. I really love that shape. So do I. I really love that shape.
It's a bit different, isn't it?
And it's very tactile. I want to put these in bracelets.
Yes.
I think they're very tactile, and think if you've got those lovely cubic zirconia findings that we have for bracelets, I just think they're lovely, with a lovely clasp. The colour on them's bang on as well, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Beautiful, very expensive looking, and they're only $16.99. I think these look really expensive.
They do have a high.
I just think that with pearls, I think they have a natural ability of looking expensive, and I think we want to look expensive. We do, don't we?
Yeah.
I do. You know? Everyone wants to look expensive, right?
We all have aspirations, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course. $16.99. I feel like, you know, we're spilling out of Bentleys if we're wearing pearls sometimes. They've got that. They've got an elegance to them, though, haven't they? You know. I'm not. I haven't got one. I'd love one. Or would I? I don't even know.
You'd have to have a driver, I think, if you had a Bentley.
Do you think?
Yeah.
Well, then I would have get in all sorts of trouble then.
Yes.
$16.99. Yeah, because you could then you'd never have to drive anywhere, so you'd be like, oh, sure, I can do that. $16.99 TRR026 is your item code. Oh, I love those. I think they're beautiful. Hayley and I had a real connection with those ones. Now, let's go with, these are cute. These are cuties. What's the item code on this one? Yeah, I got it. See, these are drilled through the tummy rather than through the top, through Tourmaline. And you've got, look, I've got a real drop pearl that I think this is lovely. I think, again, can you imagine that in a bracelet like that?
Yeah.
That's the, now, see, I'd say these are a little bit more oval.
Yes, I agree.
$14.99. A christening bracelet, Ben, is a really lovely idea.
Yes.
You're right, it's good, because these are kind of delicate.
Yeah.
These remind me of vintage pearls, you know. A lot of my granny's pearls are like this.
Yeah.
I think they're lovely.
Again, a good colour as well.
Great classic colour, like an ivory white, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
$14.99 is a super price for freshwater pearls. And of course, this is one of June's birth gemstones. Let's not forget that. It's Ben's birth gemstone. If you're a June baby, a Gemini perhaps. Coming up soon. When's yours again, Hales?
October.
Oh, you're a Libra. Libra? What?
After Libra.
I forget.
Scorpio.
Oh, that's why we get on. $14.99. They all think this is rubbish. They're like, here she goes again. But it is. We're supposed to be like best friends, Scorpio. My brother's a Scorpio. What are you? Taurus.
Okay.
Now, oh, lepidolite. You know I love these for my chakra bracelets. How many do we have? Okay, so can I talk to you about why this could go into a chakra? I feel like I have. Tom went like this. Well, you're gonna. Tom, I know I annoyed you over that split pay earlier. Let's just lay it to rest now. Ah, no, I've got no internet. I can't. He's cut my internet off. No, I wanted to go on my crystal vaults because there's a particular verse that I like on lepidolite. Of course, it's purple, so it's a chakra colour. And it is a beautiful look. Yeah, you've got the violet rays in there, and that's what it talks about, the violet rays. So you've also got these little silver flickers in here. And this is a really unique purple, wouldn't you agree? Don't you think this is a very unique colour purple?
It is, actually.
And I can't liken it to anything other than a flower. I don't think there's anything else on earth. I mean, they look deeper on there, but I think this is the most unique purple. If these were a flavour, they'd be absolutely delicious. Tutti fruity flavours.
Yeah, or like a grape flavour.
Exactly, exactly that. But I don't think there's much other than a flower that I can tell you that I've ever seen this colour purple in.
Yeah.
I can't tell you what flower it is either, because you know I'm particularly bad at that.
Violet.
A violet.
African violet.
My internet is back on. My tail is wagging. Sorry, Tom.
I'm sure you also get dahlias in that colour as well. Dahlias are really beautiful,
Dahlias.
striking
Yes.
shaped flowers.
Dahlias. Oh, my internet's gone again. Now, you get a lot on this strand. Now, I'm going to think that you can pearl knot these. You can definitely use these in cufflinks. Absolutely chakra bracelets. This is your purple chakra. JXN, stretchy bracelet, easy peasy, because you've got some lovely, you've got a very big drill hole in these, you know. Wish bracelet, one of them, of course, corded bracelets, macrame bracelets. $12.99, JXN V12 is your item code. Be as quick as you can, as quick as you possibly can. Check out baskets. Well done to everybody that already has. Now, let's get the wheels in motion for our star buy. Okay, so these wheels are great because either side is flat and the edges, the small amount around the edges, they taper in and they're all faceted. So these have a real point of interest straight away. You might want to bring these up so that you can see their faces. You might want to put these in earrings so that they move around. What I love about this strand also isn't just the shape of these and the cut of the edges of the wheels, it is also the different gemstones that we're getting here. Can you see those sparkles? Aren't they lovely? I love the way these have been spaced out so that we can really see the gemstones. I'm going to move them forward onto the white background so that we can see those lovely yellows. You've got some smoky quartz in here. You've got some citrine in here. And you've got some green amethyst by the looks. Have I got whiskey quartz in here too? Look at this. Now, unfortunately, my details aren't working. Just for the, have a look at this multi-gem strand. So I've got amethyst, citrine. I've got smoky quartz. I've got green amethyst there. I think I've got that whiskey quartz there. That's lovely, isn't it? $14.99. This is a very different. Look, I'm going to be honest with you. I want that in a bracelet. I think it's absolutely lovely. But I do quite a loose bracelet because I want it to move around. You know, like the quite heavy charm bracelets where it moves around a little bit. I want to sort of replicate that with this. Because I just think that way you're getting the sparkle, you're getting all that lovely clarity, and it's a shame not to let the light run through that. It's a shame not to let it move and know you're wearing it. Use it as a tactile piece of jewellery. It's just lovely. $14.99 NIV X45. Remember, you can face these up. I'm going to show you, by looking at this one, how they look from the face. See, and you can put that in your shibori. You can face these up, can't you?
Yes, you can. And then even put another little gemstone or bead on top of that.
Oh, yeah. What about cufflinks? Bougie cufflinks?
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, Tom, you need some bougie cufflinks for your wedding day, sir.
Oh.
Of course you have to wear
Yes,
cufflinks.
you do.
Oh, come on now. He's like, cufflinks? Aha. Of course, maybe... No, you don't need... I think you should wear tweed. You're getting married in the countries. Oh, no, hang on, you're Scottish. Why aren't you wearing a kilt? Of course you have to wear a kilt.
Yes, you have to.
You absolutely have to.
Yeah.
Absolutely have to. And maybe we could all buy you some cufflinks. Or maybe that's your wife to be. Does she buy the cufflinks? I don't know.
if there's a ritual to that, but cufflinks are.
Yeah, you have to wear them, Tom. You absolutely have to. Now, we've got Viewer's Choice coming up for you soon. Now, I've got the green amethyst or green coming up for you just now. I love this gemstone. Because it's the colour of dewdrops, I think, on the leaves. Have a look. $14.99. KAV X40. Aren't they beautiful? I love that colour so much. Yeah. Praisiolite, it's known as. Green, it's known as. Green amethyst, one of my favourites. Look at that colour, Hayley.
Yeah, it's stunning.
Oh, look at the glow. I love this gemstone, I do. Still February's birth gemstone as well. So you could do something with your. Don't forget, I've got your ring on because you know that. I woke up with that amber in my hand. Yes. So who knows what's going to happen? Look, $14.99 CAV X43 is your item code. Brilliant to have your company here this afternoon. Thank you for choosing Jewellery Maker to do all your crafty shopping with. I tell you what, we got so many super announcements. Don't forget on Saturday we've got your hand cream coming as well. Very excited about that. 9:30, hand cream. I've been lathering up and I burnt my hand at the weekend and the burn is almost gone. That was a horrible one. So we're excited about that. And then next week we've got something else exciting on Wednesday. I wonder if I can talk about it yet. I'm filming the video tomorrow. I think I'm not supposed to talk about it. Yeah. Don't talk about it, Jenny. Okay, great.
Oh, move away. What's the price of these?
$14.99. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 26 on the strand.
Really
Which is a lot on the strand,
It is
isn't
a
it?
lot. Especially because they're sideward, so you can pack in a lot more.
58p each. See, AV, X43. Now, in the next hour, it is all up to you. You need to head to the website. How many, is it 48? It is 48. My memory's getting good. Get to the website, Hayley's DVD. Let's give you another reminder. And the kit that was on Split Pay, did it sell out? Is it sold out, is it? Oh, we're hanging on by a needle and a thread. Here we go, tension setting. It's good tension. WYTY 14499. 8 sections to this: measuring, making a ring, shaping a ring, creating the space for the stone, burring the ring, refining the ring, and setting the stone. And then Hayley gives you a rewind. Have a look. Have a look. You've got it there for you. Now, we're going to do a quick break. Don't you dare go anywhere because you get to take over the show after this.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Jewellery Makers on Saturday from 9:30. We're joined by Karen from Seams, who make products like this. Fabulous hand moisturisers, oils and sanitisers, all aimed at you, crafty people, so that you can use these great products and not transfer your MIT marks all over your makes. Karen will be teaching us more and talking to us about these fabulous ingredients from 9:30 here on Jewellery Maker. Welcome back, you're watching Jewellery Maker. Yes, on Saturday we are going to be launching the fabulous hand cream. I know that Mark Smith just shared something on his presenter page, so go and have a look at that. He's got the details actually of the creams and the oils that we've got, so thank you very much, Mark Smith, for doing that. This hour, darlings, in the words of, I think it was McFly, is all about you. Was it McFly? Yeah? Not I'm glad I crashed the wedding. Now, it is all about you. Was it Busted or was it McFly?
McFly was all about you.
It's all about you. You get to see. Oh, yes, yes, yes. So anyway, I'll start again. There's 3 ways that you can shop with us here at Jewellery Maker. You get yourself on the dog and bone. 800 644 655. You can do it online. It's jewellerymaker.com. But Chloe, in the style of somebody snowboarding down a slope, what's the quickest way to shop? Yes! You don't know that she's a snowboarding champion! What's she doing here? Get back up the slopes. You tap the app. You can download our app in all the usual ways. You can pay with debit card, credit card, or PayPal. Sometimes I got a little bit of cheeky credit on PayPal. You can come shopping with us with it. Now, it's all about you. What does that mean? Well, head to our website. All the W's. That was your cue, Ben. Website. Website. You can go and have a look at all the goodies that we have got in this hour, but you've only got 1 hour. These deals will disappear. There they are in the gallery. They are very, very busy. Have a little perusal. Have a little perusal, see what's on there, and we will bring it to screen. If you see something you think, oh, I fancy that, I will show it you up close and personal. Things do sell out fast, though. I'm going to start with Marjorie Dawes, number 4. And everything's the right price. Is everything the right price? Save from the Amazonite, yeah? Oui? There I go again, being all French. Now, Shelpo, Hayley, feel free to have a peruse. Can I just say a huge thank you to Antoinette from Belfast. She sent me the most beautiful peacock, and I'm very, very excited to take it home. Now, this is the rainbow in pearls.
It's absolutely, I mean, this is spring and fun time. Yeah, this
Easter.
Yes.
I love Easter.
Yeah.
Ooh, roast lamb and chocolate. Not together. 19.99. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's that a strand? Anyone? Mathsy? £3.33 is what it is. So that one's going to sell out. That was quick. That was fast. Moonshine. Oh, Mookite. Have a look at this. Oh, I love this. It's frosted. Good choices for Sandra. Have a look at this. nutty, aren't they?
Those are cool.
Aren't they?
Yeah, I've not seen that before.
I love this. So they're frosted. Again, this could be masculine as well if you wanted it to be. I want leather cord with this.
Definitely. Yeah, definitely.
That's how I'm feeling. Suede or leather. That's what I'm going down that vibe with these.
Yeah.
Love the patterns, love the mustards together with those lovely burgundy colours. I love the creams of this. This gemstone, of course, we know is found just outside of Mooga Creek in Australia. Lisa says, "Hi Jenny and Hayley, I won the Wall of Fame yesterday."
Oh, well done.
Yes,
well
Lisa.
done, Lisa.
And so I've ordered the onyx and the Dremel Styler Plus tool.
Oh, fantastic.
Lisa, go on, girl.
Yeah.
I love winning things. I never win stuff. Well done. Next one. Somebody wants some nephrite. Oh, yes. Oh, I did launch this. Was I with Matt Bennett when we launched this, or no? Was it just me? Oh, it was just little old me. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Now, nephrite, this is so exciting. Canadian nephrite. Do you remember we had the picture of where they got this from, Tommy? In Canada, didn't we? And it was in... No, because I sent it to Tom and he said, no, it's not from there, it's from Canada. And I said, that is in Canada. Yeah, British Columbia. So it's not from Colombia. I was like, no, it is. So it's from British Columbia.
Named after the Columbian River.
Thank you very much. Yes, because your auntie lives there or someone. Brother. Your brother lives there. Now, this is classic jade colour. This is, isn't it?
It is actually. It's kind of jadeite, but also a bit of emerald.
Well, this is nephrite. Actually, is what the Chinese had before jade. It was nephrite first.
Wow.
Yeah. Look at that colour. So this is the original. I mean, and this is, to me, it's that Cartier jade, isn't it? It's that colour.
It absolutely
But without the price tag. I mean, this is $49.99. So this is really, really super opportunity for you to get something that's very, 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 very high end. It's extremely beautiful. And it's hard to get. You have to use machinery to mine this because it's so hard to get. It's hard to get to the place. Now, ooh, hang on a minute. I've got, there's a very similar amber to the one that I woke up with this morning. Look, oh my gosh, this is amazing. Hayley, you're gonna want this.
Okay, let's have a look.
Oh, it's beautiful. It's a brilliant cut. Is it not,
it's a cushion.
It's a cushion, brilliant cut cushion, yeah. The shape is cushion, the cut is brilliant. Oh, I love it. Hayley, you're going to need... Is this ungraded? Look at the colour on it.
I've actually got this one.
Hayley's got this one. Why is it only £50? That's a brilliant price.
It's an amazing price.
Oh, I'm gassed for that. I
The
love
colour is
it.
really good, isn't it?
It's super. That's why why is that not a AA, AAA?
Yeah.
That's superior.
Yeah.
Oh, I want that. I want that. I want this one too.
I think you should
I'm
get
going
it.
to buy that. Do you think I should get it?
Yeah.
I'm going to get it. Just in case, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
If I ever convince anyone, you know, put them in a trance and ask them, tell them they got to ask me to marry them. I love that.
Yeah.
I love it. I need that. I'm going to. Oh my gosh, I've just seen number 8s as well. Oh no, this is too lovely. This is such a wonderful hour. Oh, sapphires. Oh, Hayley, we're bringing the bouge to the table here, girl. Sri Lankan sapphire. So Sri Lanka used to be Ceylon, in case you didn't know. A little bit like Zimbabwe used to be Rhodesia. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's similar but not.
Yes, they change names over time.
Look at this colour.
But Ceylon sapphire and Sri Lankan sapphire is known to be the best.
World renowned.
Yeah.
Well, Ceylon sapphire is the sapphire that was in Princess Diana's ring.
Yes.
It's a Ceylon.
Yeah.
And now it's in Kate's ring, yeah. $12.99. I love this opportunity. WIG P73. WIG P73, $12.99. Unreal. Unreal opportunity. I love it. We're going for the book? What on earth is this? A looping. Ah, looper. Now, Hayley, the workbench guide to jewellery techniques. And this is by Anastasia Young.
Oh, she's amazing.
Who is Anastasia Young?
So
Tell
she's
me
a
everything.
London-based jeweller. She is a jeweller and a tutor.
London-based.
And she's written books on stone setting. She's written books on techniques, and she writes really concise books that are very easy to follow. Yeah, she's definitely one of the best jewelry book writers in the business. Yeah.
How wonderful!
And that is a full book there as well. I mean, often you get books where they pad it out with lots of pretty pictures, and there will be in here, but she gives lots of really detailed step-by-step instructions.
Yes, she does. Look at that.
Yeah. So you get everything you need in there and more, and then she'll give you loads of charts and guides at the back. And
wow.
Yeah, she's very, very good. She's got an extremely good reputation in the industry.
So an inspiration to you.
Yeah.
Do you know what really is something that, we were talking about the other day that grinds your gears? Why, if she's a London-based jeweller, is jewellery spelt not in the English way?
Because you'll probably find it would have been sent to an American publisher.
Oh, okay.
And we've been given a deal on the American publishing book.
Thank you for
Which is
clearing that
actually
up.
quite good because it means that we get a better deal.
Okay, well then I'll accept. I'll accept your terms. And I will thank you for them.
Yeah.
£22.99, and it's always, look how thick this book is, and it's a hardback book.
Yeah, which is really good.
So you get an extensive directory of tools and materials, a key to identify tools needed to start your beginner's kit, a comprehensive reference section, including a directory of gemstones, tool shapes, standard sizes, measurements, and conversion tables. The Workbench Guide to Jewellery Techniques covers traditional metal smithing skills and techniques for alternative materials in expert details. You will reach for this book time and time again. It's a go-to reference for jewellers, bringing together a vast range of skills, techniques and technical data. This Look It Up resource is a must-have for both students and professionals. $22.99. That's a great price because it's a heavy book.
It's a big old book. It's the kind of book that you'll have on your shelf forever and you'll refer to again and again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like your Bible. Now, purple spinel. Oh, look, Hales for tension setting.
Oh.
It'd be lovely, wouldn't they?
Yes.
We've only 2 of these and they are absolutely beautiful. You might be better on the spinny. You need them. Look how gorgeous they are. There we go, I got it. I got one.
Oh, I definitely want these.
Oh, I love that colour. Aren't they so beautiful? They're almost like a blue, like a tanzanite purple.
It is, yeah. Spinel is coming up there as becoming one of my favourite gemstones because it was slightly underrated. It wasn't given the light that it deserved. But actually, big names are using it now.
They are, because of the sparkle.
Yeah.
It's unreal.
Yeah.
And to get a sparkle like this in a diamond or any other, or in a tanzanite in this instance, you'd pay thousands.
Yeah. And it comes with real depth of colour. So
Yeah,
it
it
has
does.
real moody colours, which are gorgeous.
Yeah. We like to keep it moody.
Yeah.
$24.99. YRCI16 is your item code, so a great opportunity for you here. They're tanzanite purples. That looks like the pleochroism of a tanzanite.
Yeah.
And I get guaranteed 6, do I? 3, 4, 5. Oui? Yes, you do. Oh, yes, you do. For $24.99? Of course you should be tension setting these.
Yeah.
Of course, absolutement. YRCI16.
And 3 mils a good size as well because some of our tube settings are calibrated for the 3 mil stones. So if you've got the 3.5 mil tube, then you can use these and those.
So for tube setting, for tension setting, and for all of the above reading. Flush setting. Yes, Hales. I'm very excited for everyone with these. Now, Sorry I'm not calling your names out. I don't have them on my screen because my internet's decided to break on me. Now, here we are. Oh, Russian dioxide in saucy saucers. Look at the colour.
Wow.
Rounder hoop earring for me with these.
Yes. Yeah.
I love that look.
Yeah.
And in gold. I like green and gold, I
100%
do.
with gold, yeah.
Look at the sparkle.
Yeah.
Now, this is a rich Russian green, and it's going to inject some real expense into your jewellery, I think. I think when you've got this green, you've got it next to gold. It looks great with rose gold. It looks super with silver. For me, gold, rich, 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 expensive look. Beautiful. The jewellery of czars. KWN V631999 is your price. Don't forget to text me in. If you want to see something in particular, give me a text, 780-780. Start your message with the word JM Studio. Have a look on our website, peruse your way through the products, but you've only got an hour. Well, in fact, no, 45 minutes until they all disappear off our website. They'll just be gone, those deals. Now, next up, I've got something on me. Now, I think I'm a bit weird today, aren't I? Am I a bit weird, or is this me normal?
Today?
Oh, is it just me normal? It's okay if it is. I just need to know.
You're actually in a good mood today. Well, I mean, not that you're not normally, but you feel like you're happy high.
Really, do I? Okay, I'm trying to stay awake. No, I mean because I've done so many days straight.
Oh yes, okay. Maybe you're getting to the delirium point now.
I like delirium. I like that point. It's my favourite. I'm happy to be honest. I was really excited about your masterclass today. In true honesty,
thank you.
I love today's masterclass. And you know, when you have a good day at work, you have a good day at work.
Yeah,
huh?
absolutely.
I won my battle earlier with the split pay.
Yes,
so I'm
did.
feeling a bit smug today. Actually, I'm feeling smug. I woke up with the sun shining with a piece of amber in my hand. And I went out and did the pony in the sunshine, and I thought that today is a nice day. My son actually went out the door on time today. You know?
Yes.
Yeah. 1999 buys you beautiful tanzanite rounds of the most amazing saturation here. Christening bracelets.
Yes.
In between pearls. We had those lovely pearls earlier. They look wonderful, snugged in between a white pearl. SGP 037. Next up for you, Figaro. Oh, I love the Figaro, I do. Because they look expensive, huh? Don't you think?
Yes.
I kept doing that to you earlier, huh? Bray? Come on, Bray. Can't get your accent. It's the only one I can't get. Oh, that's it, brew. Because Bray is a barbecue, right?
Bry.
Bry. Bry? Okay. What does my friend say? Or was that coming now?
Now, yeah, that's
what? Now.
Yeah, that's a common one.
Yeah, it doesn't mean right now.
No,
though.
it just means
I'm coming now. It's like when I say I'll be there now in a minute.
Yeah, it's now is when I get there, basically.
I'm coming now.
And it could be now, it could be in 10 minutes, it could be an hour, it could be.
But it's not tomorrow, it is today.
Yeah.
now. It's okay, I know how it feels. Like, what? Michael, here we have a Figaro chain from Italy, thick with its silver. And it's 20 inches and it's £10. This is a tiny price.
Yeah. It's good.
I would wear this on its own, not necessarily with anything else. I mean clothes, but not with it like a pendant. 38, please. All right, my darling. All right. 38, 30. Oh, 41's amazing as well, mind. That's beauts. Now let's go. Oh, 2 strands. Was it Barbara? 2 strands, Barbara. I do not blame you because you can do your graduated pieces. I would go Egyptian on this one, Hayley.
Yes, definitely.
Well, it should be tree.
Yes.
Hang on, it should be tree strands.
And do you remember those spaces you had earlier on? The crimp beads, rather, and the spaces. These would be perfect.
The little ones.
Yeah.
I've got the third one here. Here we go. There we go.
Oh, it's 3 in the bundle.
You get 3 for $18.99. Well, you can't argue with that, can you?
No, you can't.
You just can't argue with it. I think that's wonderful.
Yeah.
So what's that? much each? I'm just... Is it £6.33 each? That's the most complicated maths I've ever done in my life, and I did it! And I guessed, it was a guess! I didn't even work that out. Linda, Kathy, June in Hertfordshire, you've got... Kathy's in Florida.
Oh, wow.
Oh, Kathy. Hi, Kirsty. Kirsty lives not too far from me. Number 5, number 5. Do, 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 do. Oh, rounds. Good choice, Kirsty. Kirsty's not long been shopping with us, and she's been loving the journey, I think, haven't you, Kirst?
Well, it is exciting when you discover Jewellery Maker. Yeah, because
so
you can't
exciting.
believe that you've missed out on all of the good deals.
Well, you can't believe you're getting genuine gemstones.
Yeah.
Like, it is mind-blowing, isn't it? Look at the mook. I love that one. And mainly pink on here, which is, to me, a massive bonus. Then you've got Botswana agate, love, love, love. Not much of that going on. Then you've got tiger's eye. Then you've got fluorite. You know what I'm going to say, wish bracelets. You know I'm going to talk to you about stretches for sure, but chakra bracelets, wish bracelets, kiss cross, says producer Tom. And I'm going to say, yeah, absolutely, all of that. Absolutely. Kirsty, straight in there. How much is this per strand, please, Tommy? There's 6 of them. My name's not Jennifer. £4.17. £4.17 a strand. Genuine gemstones. Greater London town, you've got yours. It's lovely to see you too. Are you all having a lovely day? The sun was shining mainly today. A little bit of rain, wasn't it?
A little bit on and off. It's
how,
okay.
How are you with the British constantly? The first thing I say to my neighbours, morning, you all right? Yeah, sleep well? Yeah. Nice day, or cold, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Like, the weather is always a topic of conversation, and we never ever get over it, do we?
No.
Or also how light it's getting. Oh, it's getting so light. And every year it's the same conversation, but we love it as it gets lighter.
Because I want to talk to you, but I've got nothing to say.
No, but it is a big deal, isn't it?
Okay, so this is how I woke up this morning. I'm not kidding you. It's a very similar amber, and I was clutching it like this, and I woke up and I was like, where did that come from?
You might have had it underneath your pillow.
I could have, but I don't remember it. And why would I wake up clutching it? Weird. All right, Ben, you don't have to bring reason to everything. It could have been magic. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. Why have I got mine? You know why. I put it in the bath with me because it's a healing thing for me.
Okay.
But really, she's going to go, well, I'm going to riddle you this. Who remembers when I had my slip disc? And I could hardly move. All of you, yeah? Because I was crazy. I did have painkillers, yes, but they were making me crazy. I was on tramadol and cocodamol and all that. Yes. They were making me crazy, so I stopped taking them. But I did start putting amber in my bath, and whether it was the drugs or the amber, I don't know. But I'm not taking chances. They're going, oh, it's a miracle, it was the drugs. Well, I'm not going to take chances because I'm going to keep putting that amber in my bath because my back's fine at the moment.
Wow.
And whether you believe that or not is up to you. Tree of Life bases, absolutely. Of course, if you've got a bad back, please do the right thing and go to the doctor first. That's common sense, right?
Don't bathe with amber.
Why would you not bathe in amber? You try it. I told Tom Neary to bathe in amber and see if his foot gets better. We'll soon see. We'll soon see you skipping about the studio tomorrow, like a leprechaun. EZGY30 is your item code. I love the way it smells when you rub it. $29.99 they're now texting Tom Neary to see whether... sure, we can tea call... Sure, I will tea call you from the bath. With bubbles, obviously. No one wants to see that. Not on a Thursday of all days. Closeout deal, Baltic Honey Amber. But look, aside from all of that, let's just remember that this could be up to 44 million years old. I know you don't believe in crystal healing, and I do, and it's...
Well, it's not that, yes, it's not my cup of tea, but what I do believe in, if it makes you feel better, and if it works for you, then that's the right thing.
Then run with it.
Absolutely, because none of us know for sure, do we?
That's exactly my point.
Yeah.
Exactly it.
Yeah.
So, if we can,
yeah,
we will. Oh, is this Tiffany Opal? You can't get Tiffany Opal anymore. It's not being mined. It's £10. Why is it only £10? It is. It's as nuts as a squirrel's tummy, sir. And Elizabeth, Kirsty, you've got yours in Tyne and Wear. Greater London. Karen, you've got yours. Alice in Merseyside. M in London, you've got yours.
M. From James Bond.
Oh, yeah, M. M. My dad did Moonraker, and I've got the clacker at home.
Oh, really? God.
Yeah, that was probably the least good one, though. I've got the clacker that says Moonraker and the scene and all of that lot.
Wow.
I've really got to stop talking about what I've got at home, because in a minute I'm going to get burgled. $9.99 DIJN. I've got good security. There's a ferocious dog outside, so try. I don't even go outside when the security dog's outside. Yeah, I'm scared of her because she's. What am I looking for, darling? I've got 3 things in here. Yes, what should it be? Oh, that's why, because I'm on the wrong box. Oh, I spied this. Look at this.
Wow. Now that is
stunning. 44 million years old. Look at that looks like something's on fire and everything's gone up. Doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Ben says I'm on fire.
It does look like it's got warmth. I can imagine holding that and feeling something.
Thank you. Yes, amber does it to me. And I never knew it. I never even realised I loved amber so much till I started working here and I got all the ones with like insects in it and all that. And I just have this amazing, I'm in awe of this gemstone. So it comes to us neither mineral or crystal, but we can call it. Look, it's like a fire and literally like a blaze has gone off and we're looking from like above. So it's up to 44 million years old. It gets washed up on the shore and it was oozed out of ancient trees in ancient forests in order to protect itself. It's not tree sap, it's resin. And it's lasted 44 or so million years.
Amazing.
This blows my mind. I love it. I love that fact. But I just think, even if you're looking into a window and you're seeing something that was around on this earth when dinosaurs were around, that in itself, to me, is quite hypnotic.
For this kind of thing, I would definitely get a certificate of authenticity.
Oh, for sure.
Because as we've heard, you do get loads of fakes out there, don't you?
Of course, of course.
When you've got something as substantial as this, it's a collector's item, so you do want...
It truly is a collector's item, and it's something to pass down from generation to generation.
Yeah.
And I woke up with a piece in my hand this morning, and I have no explanation for it. I was delighted about it. Who isn't? I wonder if I'll wake up with a diamond in my hand tomorrow morning. What do you think?
Conjure up some precious gems.
Imagine if I wake up with what I dream of in my hand. Which
taking the diamond from here? Because if you have, then there's a possibility.
I don't know what you're implying, Michael, but I don't think I like it at all. Now I'm going to put a little Peggy Sue just on the top here. This peg actually comes with your amber that I just showed you. This is beautiful, isn't this? Look at the colour, Hayley. It's stunning, isn't it?
That looks amazing.
It looks like, like a, not a shooting star, but what's those? A comet going, like a fireball.
Like a Hayley's Comet.
Hayley's Comet. There we go. Does Jenny have a comet? Is there a Jenny's Comet?
I'm not sure.
No, I don't think there is. VOG P86. £20 a night. I've never seen a shooting star. I really want to see one. Never.
Oh.
I think I'm too impatient. I've seen like the pearl strings, the Elon Musk ones, whatever they were called.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, he had some satellites were going through the sky.
Right, okay.
I've never seen a shooting star. And I've been to so many places where I should be seeing them and I just can't see them.
The trick is to just keep on looking up and not talk.
Yeah, which I find pretty impossible. It's pretty impossible for me.
The best thing is to go, if you go out somewhere sort of wild.
I mean, yeah, I can do that.
Take a sleeping bag, hot chocolate, and then just sit and
I've slept in fields. I've slept, many times. I've still never seen.
But after a rave isn't going to be the same.
No, but I live in the country. Not after a rave. Like, we used to go to pony shows and sleep in the field.
Okay.
I sleep in the... Do you know what I mean? Like, I used to always sleep in fields when I was younger. We used to I'd come from the middle of the countryside.
Yes, you do. That's true.
I'd come from the Cotswolds. How have I never seen a shooting star?
Yeah, I don't know, actually. They are quite common.
Yes, so why have I never seen one? I want somebody to like take me one day to see one.
You will see one, yeah.
I'll see one when the time's right for me. You know?
Exactly.
I want it to be all romantic.
Exactly.
There we go. And I'll be like, yes, I saw it shooting star. Here we go. This kunzite is beautiful. What a colour. Isn't that a beautiful colour? I love this gemstone. So it was discovered by George Frederick Kuntz, who was the same chap that discovered morganite. And he, do you know, JFK gave a piece of jewellery to Jacqueline Onassis, his wife. It was a kunzite, I believe it was a ring. Now, according to rumour, the exact same piece of jewellery from the same jewellers was found in Marilyn Monroe's collection.
Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, that's...
Naughty, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think he'd have got away with that now, what with social media, because people would have papped her in that ring and they'd have papped. He didn't really get away with it, did he? No. 1999, FMP080 is your item code. I think for me, I would pearl knot this and put it into a necklace. Oh yes, can we do that? This is my favourite. I love these. I've actually got these. I've got them. I love them. You know I'm a big fan of rubies. I love them so much. Can I tension set this? It's an oval.
Yes, yeah. Opal, is it? No.
Oval, oval.
Oh,
ruby, darling. Rubies. Rubies, darling.
Yes, you can do. Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
Look at these rubies. They are beautiful. They're a pair. They're earrings. They're tension set rings. If you've got any of today's kits, tension setting, if you've got Hayley's DVD, you need these rubies. You absolutely, absolutely, absolutely do. Please make sure you're quick because we are down to the last few of these. We've only got 5 left. I got 2 or 3. I can't remember if it's 2 or 3 I got. But do you know, £5 a ruby, how can you argue? So they're from Thailand, aren't they? Yeah, they are. And they're at Fisherfield. 95% of the world's rubies are Fisherfield. In fact, Wayne was telling me you don't have to declare if something's Fisherfield, so a lot of jewellers won't tell you. Which is a bit... We tell you.
Yeah.
It's nice to know what you're dealing with, huh?
Absolutely, yeah.
It definitely is. I love them. I just have a... What's your favourite gemstone, Hayley?
Oh, the list is growing longer and longer, but tanzanite's definitely up there, and tourmaline's up there, and spinel's following on behind those two.
There we go.
Yeah.
So that's you didn't go for the classic ruby, diamond, you went for...
I mean, I love
tanzanite,
diamond, but I like coloured gemstones.
Yeah, me too.
Tanzanite is pretty special, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, gosh, yeah. Yeah, it is. Absolutely. Everyone, gemstones, don't they just make us happy?
Yes.
YUJ J96, $9.99. Now, yeah, let's do some tourmaline. Let's do some. Look at the size of those drops in the...
Those are tourmalines?
Yes. Sorry, we're really high.
Wow, that's an amazing strand.
Oh, look. And yeah, very... See, this is really
amazing.
different. I'd keep them for something separate. These... Look, oh, yes, you've got it all here.
This is a stunning strand.
It's a stunning strand. Now, what do you need it for in your life?
Well, probably earrings. And you mentioned earlier about hoop earrings with gems on them. So they would look amazing on hoop earrings.
Look at the depth of that green. These are leggy.
The pinks and the greens on there are amazing. And the oranges.
You've got like indicolite colours in here, right?
Yeah, you do. Yeah.
£33. I love this strand. Oh, gosh, I love that array of colours. Very, very summery. I mean, look at these blue. I'm not being funny. I ain't being funny. Look at that colour. Look at that colour. And then look here as well.
Yeah.
And then look at the depth of those greens, like real bottle greens. Beautiful. What a strand and a half. You've got everything you want out of a tourmaline here. October's birth gemstone as well, one of them. Beautiful. 26 is next. We're here. Now, can you just... I got it. long strand, natural lapis lazuli. Lapis lazuli is a very historic gemstone. We know about it from times gone by because it was the blue used, crushed down and used in Tutankhamun's sarcophagus. If you think of Tutankhamun, you think of the gold and the blue striping. This was the blue. There was also a scarab beetle ring found within his treasures in his sarcophagus, and it was made out of this gemstone. This is also the gemstone that is the blue sky in the Sistine Chapel. Michelangelo chose it as a paint to represent the sky. It's a gemstone that the Mesopotamians used, the ancient Egyptians used, and beyond. It's also a gemstone that's very difficult to get. We source it from Afghanistan, and you have to go to the mine on horseback. The terrain is too rough to continue to the mine on in a car. Now you can only bring back, so you can't take a cart with the horse. You can only go literally on horseback. You can only bring back, I don't know if they take loose horses as well, that they're not, that aren't backed, not loose, but you know, I don't know. I wonder if they lead horses as well and bring some back on saddlebags. I'm not sure. Perhaps they do that because then they can switch when they're riding them as well. But it's interesting to know that this can't ever be, you can't ever truckload it. No. It's whatever a horse can bring back. So let's think about that journey. First of all, I'm not going to be taking my horse on any kind of trek through Afghanistan at the moment. The situation isn't great out there, and it's been like that for many years. Please remember that is also an obstacle in the way of mining this gemstone. And from mine to the table here can take up to 10 years. Just so you know, you've got to get this gemstone, it's got to be sourced, it's got to be sorted through, it's got to be cut, it's got to be drill holed, it's got to be, you know, then taken to market, buy it, or, you know, there's a lot that goes into this, and it takes a long, 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 long time. $7.99 despite that. And this is totally natural. UIKY56 is your item code. Now, yes, we've got lots of lapis lazuli VTs. We've got oh no, it's not a VT actually. I think it's just a picture. I love this.
That is
Hayley.
Stunning.
Isn't it beautiful?
Yes.
Oh, I love it. I'd just wear that over this top.
You wouldn't need much more on that. Although it would look amazing with additions as well.
I love it.
Sparkly, isn't it?
Italian sparkle. And it's rose gold. Oh, I love it. It's rosa. I love it. Yeah, that's a bit of me, that is. I might wear that out on that night out we're going on.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Even if you doubled that up as a bracelet, it would look really pretty. Probably get 3 rows around your wrist.
Let's have a look. Oh, I've got the wrong thing. I do apologise. That's going on next. You wanted... Oh, I'm so sorry. That was my fault. It's numbers. They throw me every time, even though they're always in the same order. You could put it there, but no, because it's not rose gold. Have a look. I'll give you that in a mo. Look at this. Now, you can engrave that if you want to. Now, you have to free dive in New Zealand to get Pal Shell. It's one of the only places I haven't been in New Zealand, and I really want to go. I'm not one of the only, but the only places I want to go there.
Yeah.
So we could go there together as well. That'd be a gas, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
We get into trouble.
Would you go bungee jumping?
I've done it before.
Oh, your back might not do so well.
I don't think my back would do so well, and I don't think I'd do it again. I have done it before. Would you go bungee jumping?
Yeah, definitely there.
Have you done it before?
Yes, but a short one.
Me
They
too.
put the biggest one in the world there.
I can't. Hayley, I can't anymore. I would have done it years ago. I can't even go on rides that drop you anymore.
Yes, I know. Anything on a roller coaster is not a good idea.
I don't think I could bungee. I could glide.
Yeah?
I'll do that instead.
Yeah.
Now, this is such a beautiful chain. Rose gold on sterling silver Tokali chain. This is beautiful. It's beautiful, stunning. So we've put rose tone, but it means rose gold, just so you know.
Yeah.
I don't know why it says tone and not gold. You've got the Italian stamp on here, made in Italy. You've got that, I just think it's so, so expensive looking.
It's a stunning chain, that.
It is razzle dazzle, isn't it, Benny? Benny says it's razzle dazzle, and he's right. I love that. Love it. Now. So you can do the adrenaline stuff. I might end up doing it with you.
Yeah.
Because I can't bear if someone else is doing something and I'm not doing it. Love them.
Okay,
yeah.
Cool. We can do mountains.
Yeah. I'm an adrenaline junkie, but just not dropping down.
No.
Ben's a gentle walk. No, I like a bit of adrenaline. Here we are. So you've got here, a real kit here, a real earring kit. You've got... Have I got the right thing here? White freshwater character, half gel. I got the wrong thing. This should be a pearl. What's wrong with me? I thought
He's randomly picking what you like.
No, it was in 43. The pearl is in 44. There we go. So I haven't gone completely mad, which is a good thing. Oh, this is so lovely.
Oh, that is absolutely
I think I might buy
stunning.
2. Oh, I just want... This has to go on a pendant.
That is
and
amazing.
Earrings. Isn't it beautiful? I love the setting. I love the drop pearl.
Wow.
Everything about this looks expensive,
It really
doesn't it?
does.
It's beautiful.
It is a bit nice.
It's very vintage looking as well.
This is definitely bridal gift kind of material.
Oh,
isn't
it would be wonderful on the bride. Yes. I love it. $12.99 as well. Well done, Greater Manchester, Lynn and Wirral, Pat in Derbyshire. You've got yours. This is so pretty, and I think it's bigger than the picture suggests online. Look at the pearl.
Yeah,
So
the
the whole
pearl
thing's
is
beautiful. The
stunning.
whole thing. You're right though, Hayley. That belongs around a bride's neck. Maker in Lanarkshire, Ali in Essex, Linda, you've got yours. Now. Top drilled opal. Okay, I shall find you. Now, these are organic shapes. So let's have a look at the all completely and utterly unique. Have a look at this.
Wow.
Look at that. Look at the pinfire. That pinfire is outstanding. So I've never worked with any of these kinds of shapes before. I'm going to be really honest with you. I'm looking to probably cluster them into a bit of a tassel. I don't know. I don't know how I would use them, or an individual pendant. Could you give me some ideas? Because I love the pinfire.
I think, go back to that hoop earring thing again, because that way it will catch the light. So if you have like 3 of them on a hoop earring, or even in decor, interior decor somehow, where it's like a light pull or hanging, maybe a dream catcher. Yeah.
That's where they belong.
Yeah.
You know, Alison Tarry does like bookmarks.
Yes.
They'd be nice on a bookmark.
Yes, it would be actually.
£34.99. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 of them. You could put them on a necklace like that. It'd be kind of Flintstone-esque, wouldn't it? Now. Cabochon. Oh yes, I love this. Lady Pink, it's called. Lady Pink Opal.
Don't know what to say about that. Yes.
You're so cheeky. Hang on a minute. It says Lady Pink on my screen.
It is Lady
It's
Pink.
flamingo pink, I'm going to call it, okay?
It does look more flamingo.
They're flamingo
doesn't it?
feather pink.
It's got a bit of a sunstone feel about it. Oh no, that's completely different to the ones in the VT. That is flamingo pink.
Aha. Now, you could make a bit of a flamingo feature out of these, couldn't you? And do little silver wirework legs.
They would actually look.
I love that.
Actually, look amazing with turquoise. The Sleeping Beauty that we had.
Gorgeous one we had, Elliot. Do you know what it looked nice with? Our pick of the day.
Yes.
That looks great together, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Ben loves. Yeah, I love that colour as well. I love it.
It is coral-like, and you know what? Because coral isn't a good idea anymore, this is a good alternative.
Yeah, if it's not ethically sourced, which not much coral is coming out, not
unless
ethically
it's
sourced.
vintage or old.
Yeah. Look at that colour, beautiful. I really love these. $7.99. So that they're a snip. They're £4.50. No, they're £4 each.
Yeah.
You can't argue with it.
That's a really good price.
It is a really good price.
The more I look at them, the more I like them, and the more I can imagine them with other bold block colours.
Purple, they'd look nice
Yes,
with.
they would.
They'd look lovely with purple. And it's an opal, so curious title for the colour, but you know. Next up, which one? Sorry, darling. Oh, hang on. Here we go. Oh, they're the pips. Little pippies. I'm a big fan of these pips, I am so.
Yeah. They're perfect for little bracelets.
It's a lovely, lovely twinkle that you get. Yeah, I think bracelets too.
Yeah.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. But also waterfall cascade earrings will be super.
Yeah.
$8.99. £4.50. Oh no, you got one. $8.99. ANNV57 is your item code. Stephanie, Claire, April, Liz, and these have been faceted with such delicacy as well, haven't they?
Yeah. The amount of work that's gone into that is quite phenomenal.
Yeah, I really like these a very lot. I think they're going to add delicacy but depth of colour too. Now, we're trying to get as much as we can. Oh, so this is the two-in-one strand. Now, this was a previous deal of the day, and you went. I mean, this was one of our. I'd say this was one of the most popular strands. A couple of months ago when it launched, it was one of the most popular strands of all, and I think it's because of this wonderful mix. What a lovely mix of gemstones you've got. Aquamarine and lapis lazuli. And there's a lot of knotting work done for you. Look, I'm going to be honest with you. The lazy jewellery maker in me is going to just put a clasp on that, put it around my neck. Because I like the way it looks.
Yeah.
I don't want to argue with it. I think it's great. I love the amber in the bath makes it smell. Put the text message up. It does, yes. Did he put, no, it makes the amber smell, yes.
Yes,
you can smell it
because
it warms. Yeah. So did he do it? And how's he feeling? Is he skipping on that foot yet? He twisted his ankle. He did a crunkle, is what... a crockle, what's it called? Crockle. Yeah. That's what they call it up north. Chloe told us. I never knew what that was called. It's when you do that on your ankle when he was...
Oh, shame. I hope he's all right.
I know, and when he told me the story, I felt awful because I laughed when he told me. He said I was running... I didn't think he'd hurt it that much. He said, oh, I've hurt my ankle. I said, what happened? And he said, I was running and I was jogging and I was on my own and I just went down. He said, and I was rolling around on the floor, screaming.
Oh, gosh.
And I was like, what? And he said, it wasn't funny. I was like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. He said, no one was there and I was just rolling around on the floor. And then I had to get up and look around me and
like
see
12 miles away from home or something. Oh, that's horrid.
Don't put me in vision laughing. I can't. I'm really bad with stuff like that because...
You have to laugh though, don't you?
No, because it's like I shouldn't.
I mean, he's all right.
I did... See, this is the worst thing I've ever done is... Sky blue topaz, these are beautiful. They're $34.49. Pat, you've got yours. Maker, you've got yours. Maker and Mezzoside. My daughter once opened the car door and I said, just be careful because we're right on a bridge here. Right, and you will fall in. And she literally, I don't know why she did it. She knew that the bridge was behind her. She opened the door and stepped backwards and fell. She fell off the bridge into the water.
No ways.
It was only a little bridge. But I just had splash.
And you used to stood there laughing.
No, I didn't. I got her out. I was panicking. But now, when I think about it, I could laugh for a day.
Yes, you see, in retrospect, those
and
things
she
are
tells
funny.
me I'm not allowed to talk about it because I laugh till I cry. Now I know she's okay. Sky blue topaz is the noise she made. Mummy!
Well, that's what cartoons are based on, aren't they? They're based on people having accidents and anvils falling on people's heads and...
And I'm the most accident-prone person. I get really angry when I have accidents, and I'm like so embarrassed. So, oh, can we do these next? Now, I'm sure these were in there. Oh no, okay. So how do I use this? Do you know?
Those are eye-pin making pliers. Yeah.
Oh.
So if you're making, or if you're stranding some beads together with wire.
Yeah.
You make your loop first.
Are they easy to use? Oh, there's a hole here.
There's a little slot that it guides you. It gives you the perfect size loop every single time.
Can you show us, or do you not have any wire? Oh, I've got wire, I think. Oh no, I haven't. They've tied it up. How dare they? Is it hard to do? I mean, if you haven't used it for ages and you can't remember how to do it, then it's cool.
I haven't used it for ages, but I'm sure I could figure it out. Yeah, here we go. Here's some 0.6 wire. That's not very...
Right, so it gives you a 3mm loop. I'm going to hand these over to Hales. Are you grand?
Yeah.
Here, so.
Okay, all right, so let's have a little assessment, because they're all slightly different. There, okay. So here...
I like the way we're just going straight to a demo and you haven't used these in years.
We pop it in there. Is it the other way? Oh, yes, there's a hole the other way. That's
yes,
right.
There's a hole.
There we go. So you pop it in the hole. Oh, where's the camera? There we go. So the hole on the side, you pop it in there, and then you take it along. Thank you. And it cuts it off. There we go.
I think it's the other way. Isn't it?
It's the other way around, yeah. So, but you can see it gives you a perfect loop. Let's try it this way.
Sorry, Hayley.
That's all right.
That's how we demoed them for years at Jewellery Maker.
What? And it cut it?
In that way, yeah.
Because that way you can actually see how long you want your pin to be.
Oh, okay, yeah. And
so
then it's got to cut it because you need to cut it.
Yeah,
okay.
so if you now have it the other way, there we go. That makes more sense. There we go. And then you've got your perfect eye pin. So...
Oh my gosh, this is amazing for rosary linking.
For rosary linking, yeah, for all sorts of
especially if you've got like wrist problems with doing the links.
Yeah.
So all you've got to do is squeeze it.
And that was a 1 mil thick wire, so you can use it.
Oh, so you didn't make your own life easy.
No, but I mean, once you've got it figured out, then actually it's really quick and yeah. I know. Say for example, you're buying jewelry from high street brands. The way they produce them, they've got this on a. It's almost like a thing that you bolt to the desk, and so they'll put the wire through, and then they crank the handle. So this is just a smaller version of the mass production tool that they use. So yeah.
That's really interesting.
Yeah.
$24.99 for these DQB D71. Next up, oh, it's start by o'clock already. We're going to inject some freshness into your collection. Russian Amazonite with the pink that we showed you earlier, fabulous. Russian Amazonite with the black that we had earlier, the black onyx, fabulous. Have a look at this. Now those are striking together, aren't they? What an amazing green this is, and what fabulous pearly striations run through it. I think this is a great size. You've got that 6mm round, so you're putting more than one of these in each earring. You're putting these into bracelets. They can be necklaces. The thing is, with this kind of size, they're so versatile because you can upscale them, but they're still going to take lots of mediums like your thicker wire gauges and things like that.
Yeah, stunning colour, aren't they? I mean, you showed them with that that coral-coloured opal before.
Yeah.
And it just shows you how well that goes with really bold colours.
They do, don't they? They really do. And if you, absolutely put them with striking colours, purples. Yeah, let's try and find what I did with that amethyst.
Turquoise will look amazing. Tourmaline as well, bright colour tourmalines.
I'm going to show.
And as you showed with the black, I mean, that's very...
doesn't it look elegant?
Deco.
Yeah. Yes, it is deco, isn't it? So let's... Oh, you were right. If you've got the pips, you've got to get this. Look at them together. Oh, that's gorgeous.
Yeah.
And then I had, actually they're a nice trio, you know. I like that all together. Beauts. Beauts. Now, we are going to give you, of course, a fabulous price. Let's put this incredible gemstone into our summer stash. You've got Amazonites, you've got 120 carats in these. Between 6 and 7 mil, just a very, very slight graduation there. NSNV20 is your item code. $24.99 for these, for that fabulous fresh colour. And I think these are, they're not faceted, they are neither feminine or masculine, they're absolutely unisex, aren't they?
Yeah.
Let's try with the mariolite that we had earlier too. Let's have a look at that. I think this is a really nice trio. That's lovely, isn't it?
That is lovely.
Oh yeah, I really like that. It's reminding me of like water flowing.
Nature.
Yeah, in a forest, and there's like a stream and a bit of a waterfall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In New Zealand.
Yes. Well done to everybody that's got theirs. It's so lovely to see your names. It's so lovely to have your company. Thank you so, so much. Tomorrow is another fabulous day here at Jewellery Maker. Carol will be waking you up at 8 o'clock. Marius is Skyping in. I've never been with Marius. I've never had Marius on my show before. This is the first Skype call he's done. He's got Moonstone, there's loads going on. Then the afternoon, I've got under £10 kits tomorrow, isn't it? Yes, Sheila has got under £10 kits. So we're really excited. We've got loads coming up for you this weekend, and we're kicking it off in absolute style. So Sheila and I will be joining you in the afternoon. Carol and Marius in the morning. On Saturday, we're going to be launching the hand creams and the oils, particularly aimed at crafters, so that you don't transfer any of your oil prints onto your pieces of jewellery or cardstock or fabric, depending on what kind of crafter you are. Hayley, thank you so much for today.
Yeah, thank you.
It's been a gas, as always. When are you back?
Next Tuesday.
You did say the morning. Yes. Next Tuesday morning for Hayley. I'll see you tomorrow afternoon. Don't forget to check out Hayley's brand new DVD. I'll give you the code for it ever so quickly now. WYTY14. Don't forget we only have one kit left, and that kit did go on split pay. All of the other kits sold out. So for £25 today, you can get yourself a wonderful tension set kit with the thick silver rod. We have never had that before. It's brand new. It's on the website for you right now. More deals on the webpage for you. Jewellery Makers, on Saturday from 9:30, we're joined by Karen from Seams, who make products like this. Fabulous hand moisturisers, oils and sanitisers, all aimed at you, crafty people, so that you can use these great products and not transfer your MIT marks all over your makes. Karen will be teaching us more and talking to us about these fabulous ingredients from 9:30 here on Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers on Saturday from 9:30. We're joined by Karen from Seams, who make products like this. Fabulous hand moisturisers, oils and sanitisers, all aimed at you, crafty people, so that you can use these great products and not transfer your MIT marks all over your makes. Karen will be teaching us more and talking to us about these fabulous ingredients from 9:30 here on Jewellery Maker.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Oh, fantastic. Are we excited about today or what? It's going to be the most amazing Gem Guide show. We're joined by Jake Thompson, our Gem Guide.